You turn down that. You go for like 5 miles, and then there's a guard post, and then 25 miles past that, you go into an underground bunker. Like it's in the middle of the fucking desert. Like you cannot see it from up. It looks like fucking desert. Like it's a fucking dirt road you drive on.
Wow.
Like, and they're posting all this shit, and I'm like, that's the fucking Air Force Base. Like that's Nellis Air Force Base. You guys are trying to get to go into.
Fucking
Fucking
dummy.
twat waffles.
Alright. Alright. So I'm streaming this on YouTube. So if you're a convicted felon, I'm sorry. Get fucked.
What?
What?
Convicted felons not
Yeah.
what?
So not everybody's here. Sorry, Matt. I
What?
didn't know you were
Yeah.
on your. I didn't.
I'm
Not
trying to
everybody
change
here is a
shit,
convicted
you're-
felon.
Yeah, if you want to change your short sword name to like a monk weapon, you can. Just look up like D&D 5e monk weapon
I'm not actually
short
gonna
sword.
use that damn thing though. It's
Like your fists.
Call it a sigh.
Unarmed. I mean, your talons do less damage than your short sword, so you could do like your short sword and then kick, or like short sword, elbow, headbutt, or some shit, you know.
Well, you're telling me I can do 3 attacks?
Well, with flurry of blows, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I'd honestly, in that situation, I would prefer to just do 3 unarmed because of my talents.
Yeah, but it's less damage.
What? How do you figure?
Because it's 1d4. We talked about this.
Yeah, it's 1d4 plus 4.
Yeah, what is your short sword? 1d6 plus 4.
No, that plus 4. Wait, is that from my dex?
Oh, what? Cat, get off
It's-
this.
Oh.
Damn, I need to be
So-
using my short sword.
Yeah, that's for the main attack. And then like
You use your flurry of blows for like later on. Once you get your actual unarmed up high enough.
What?
Did you invite Ubre to the
he has
server?
he has it. Yes, multiple times. Oh my god.
Everyone has. Oh wait, never mind. This is the Discord server.
I'm trying to invite people, but they don't want to fucking accept it.
I will.
Ah!
Join!
I will accept it.
Thanks, Penny.
So, my mark gets it.
Yeah, so like your soul knives allow you to manifest psionic energy to manifest blades that disrupt your foe's mind, but it doesn't increase the damage that you deal. You change it.
You do
effects.
psychic damage
Yeah.
rather than like physical. Yeah.
At third level, when you channel your ki into your attacks, you augment soul knives to inflict devastating psionic blows, psionic slash. When you hit a creature with one of your attacks granted by one of your fury of blows, that attack inflicts psychic damage. You can impose one of the following effects on the target. So you have to use flurry of blows in order to invoke synaptic overload. Target gains vulnerability. Oh, you just changed it. That target gains vulnerability to psychic damage until the end of your next turn. So you can do more damage with your psionic blades. You have to use flurry of blows and hit, and then the effects afterward will then do double damage, vulnerability.
Wait, what did I change?
Oh my fucking god.
There's a lot of
You said
things.
You said I just changed it. What did I change? I didn't change anything.
You went to your bio or whatever, or your.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I was looking at your sheet.
Oh shit, sorry.
No, you're fine.
He sees everything.
I'm trying to
No, you're
fix the
fine.
fucking plot holes in my story.
You're fine, dude. How many times I gotta say you're fine? You're fine.
Damn,
fine?
fine.
Damn fine.
God damn.
Yeah. Damn.
You got 2 druid crafts. All right, what are you doing?
Yeah, dude, I don't know what the fuck happened last night. I promise I was on anything, but I'm trying to fix it.
Cut.
Fucking embarrassing, bud.
I'm gonna move some of your stuff for your features over to your core so you can link it.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Oh, thank you. That's exactly what I was working on, and that's how I realized, wait, all my shit is wrong. So, thank you.
Thank you.
I might just change my bond and be lazy.
Change this dick.
Alright.
So you went with feet, Miles, at level 4. Yeah. Miles, you went with the feet at level 4.
Yes, sir.
Alright.
Observant. That was it.
Alright.
Alert! Always alert!
No, I was calling Choncho observant.
Fine. Ha.
Not a-
Nice.
Thank you. Fuck! I want to close this shit, not link it.
It's the gear on the
Yeah,
end.
yeah.
Yeah, I did that for the longest time.
You can minimize the paragraph once you're done.
Well,
Just by
yeah, and
clicking
that's
the
what I
name.
was trying to do. But each time I do that, like, oh, I'm gonna choose the chat bubble because that's gonna close it. But no.
Are you just fucking Taliesin Jaffe's druid in Critical Role? What the fuck?
Am I?
Oh, he plays a cleric, but it's essentially the same thing.
Oh.
Plays a grave cleric, and it's very
A Furbolg Grave Cleric.
yeah, and it's very much like the Circle Spores druid.
Huh.
But it's a cleric. Did you give him some beer?
What?
Beer.
If they need more, can you pour it for them?
Yeah. Where
If
is
I
it?
give it, I'll give it to you.
Make sure it does spell.
Oh.
Guys.
Okay.
And
Ugh.
later.
Shalele.
Yes.
It's a fun one.
It's a fun thing to say. Oh. Oh my.
Hello there.
I'm gonna have to change my weapon. I didn't know.
Just go for the quarterstaff.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So Muffin Babies is this. So Animal and Muffin Babies is
My shit
Elmo.
is like not working.
And Kermit is that big green frog. And Gonzo is super super blue. I wonder what summer is in like that in Elmo's world, right? I wonder. I'm very Piggy. I want peanut butter and jelly.
Talking to them on the way home.
Spread the jelly. Open that jelly!
Alert, alert, alert.
Six Ninja.
Yes, I heard you. Knock it off.
Somebody open this!
Yes.
What was the question?
I said, is Dalton and them on their way home?
Should be by now. I'm trying to remember what time he said he was getting off at.
You trying to make a PB&J?
I feel like he said 1.
I do that one and you do that one. No, I do that one. Daddy, don't tell me because I'm doing it. This is it, yeah. Daddy, I will do that one and you will do this one. No, I will do that. I will do that one.
What is Daddy doing?
Oh, you can do that and I can do this. Hello. Hello. Can I make my own and Daddy help me?
Yep.
Too?
Yep.
What? It's your fault. Daddy, I make the jelly and you make the...
Does that answer your question, Matt?
peanut butter.
What's that? Oh, Dalton's here.
Mine.
Well, well, well.
Look who decided to joke.
She was using the jelly. That's enough peanut butter. Here, use
I
the
have to
peanut
go
butter.
get mine, Dalton.
Let Sage finish the jelly.
You do jelly on mine.
Well, you could do the
It's
peanut
not
butter
12
for right
o'clock
now,
here
because
yet,
she's
I
done
can't
with the
breathe.
peanut butter.
So
It's 1:45.
I can't because Sage
You're
is still
good.
doing this.
You're good. 1:45.
Hey, Dalton.
Yeah.
Have you had the cure?
It tastes
No.
like shit.
So I don't know if it's just because I'm still like recovering from last night or not, but they don't taste
Because
bad.
I'm trying to do something on the
But
computer,
it's, I mean, it's like
and you
just
are
normal
very
hard seltzer
slow,
water,
so
but it tastes like
Daddy
grapefruit.
needs to hurry
Yeah.
up.
Alright, I'm gonna be gone for like 15 minutes and I'll run up the road and grab some beer.
Talking about White Claws?
Yeah.
Do it. Do it.
because I can't.
Is it the claw of the law?
Because I'm older.
I don't know if it's because I'm still messed up from yesterday or not, but they don't taste that bad.
I hate mineral water shit and stuff. And
So they taste like penis.
Well,
You
I
should have
guess
done
I'm
the
gay,
one that was
It's
closer to
like
you.
penis that
I
comes,
like penis.
One that
penis
was
that
like
comes out of a
farther
hooker
away,
butthole.
dude.
You can taste the like the
Oh
taste.
well,
without
maybe I'm
being
not
gay,
gay
bro.
then, because if I'm, if it came out the hooker butthole, am I enjoying the penis or the hooker?
what?
Why can't it be both?
Joel,
Not here.
Like I said, you can enjoy the taste of penis without being gay, bro.
What?
Just works that
Wait,
way.
what?
Matt's like, I'm not gay.
I'd like to, to hear your argument on this.
I mean, you just like the dick, you don't like the dude.
It's not gay.
I'm fucking done.
It's not gay if it's the bro hole.
what are we talking
Is that
about?
enough peanut butter?
He
feel like-
he says you
want
can
more?
like dick but not be gay.
Yeah, man. I feel like you can like dick and not be gay. Because, like, you like penises, but you don't like...
Y'all just never kissed a homie.
Look in the Webster.
Okay.
That's all I'm saying.
Why do you want to look inside of a person, dog?
Yeah, what does he have to do with this at all?
It's kind of gay, Dalton. What the fuck?
It's
I think-
2019, Dalton.
I think you can't rely on one guy to be the determinate factor on whether or not liking dick makes you gay. That's just one man's opinion.
Like, what part of the dick are we talking about that you like? Like, are you saying you like sucking dick, ain't gay, or what?
I didn't say anything about sucking dick. I just said like.
Why
liking dick. You can like dick in any way, shape, or form. Maybe you just like looking at dicks.
So that opens it up. To
Only if they're big. If they're little, it's no point.
If they're little, it's a clit.
You got a clit.
Which figures?
Little dicks are just big clits.
Yep.
Hey, James. Choncho.
He's probably talking back to you. He just forgot that he's on.
No,
push
I'm
to
on
talk.
push to talk, and
Yeah, he's
I'm
on
dealing
push to
with
talk.
kids. Yeah, hold on.
Oh, okay.
Hold on.
Okay.
He's like sitting there having a conversation with you, and he's like forgetting to use the push.
Yeah, we've all been there. One moment.
Because he's so used
Fucking
to
daddy master over there.
Damn it, Miles.
Fuck the Seahawks!
Okay.
No, you sounded like you were using a voice changer when you said that.
I hate everybody.
He's just butthurt because his team sucks.
Actually, they don't.
Man, you need to pick a better team, dude.
Yeah, I mean,
Cowboys 2-0, baby!
stop picking the Dolphins. Like, we know you're too hard.
Become a Patriots fan. Like,
It's them boys' year.
So he likes deflating balls off and on the field.
look, man, it doesn't matter what how many balls are deflated or not deflated. They still
I feel like
are
it.
good. They got the rings, man. They don't.
Hey, Chancho.
Alright, what was the question?
Anybody can get a ring.
Except for Beyonce.
Yeah, except for Beyonce.
For 6 years, 31 different teams could not get the ring.
Well, that's because those teams are absolute garbage.
Dalton, you're a Cowboy fan?
No.
Oh, Matt just left. Matt would know the answer to this if you tell him the truth or not. Who's your team?
I don't have it. Predators all the way, but
Teddy Roosevelt.
They're mine. The puzzle pieces? And they want them to Where's the nail polish? Mommy put it away. In the bathroom. And they want my nail polish. I can find the nail polish.
Y'all are pretty quiet today.
I'm working.
I'm tired, dude. Okay.
No, Sandy, do not hit me with
Fuck
that
you,
bat.
James.
It's you fucking-
Why? Because I chose not to come in.
Cause you didn't fucking come help me do that.
Dude, I'm not the one that's
What?
tired after work now.
Nah, you'll see. You'll have to deal with it Monday.
Does it affect me at all?
It may.
Oh
It's gonna
man.
affect whoever pulls insulation from back there. Y'all gonna have fun.
Yeah, I'm coming in 2 hours early. What?
Wait.
No.
Dalton always comes early.
You bet the damn truth.
Give me powers in this Discord. Give them to me right now! Give me the powers!
Dude, I couldn't even figure it out. I was getting mad. That shit was annoying as fuck.
I jumped on the other night when you created it and you were in here and you didn't say nothing to me. I was saying, I can help you, James. It's like 9 o'clock and you just ignored me.
He forgot he was on push to talk.
You don't forget I'm on push to talk. I was probably just AFK.
How does that work?
Dalton, what'd you end up getting to snack on?
A dick.
Nice.
I didn't get anything, man. I came straight home, fucking took a cold ass shower because I have fucking insulation all over me. And then I rubbed baby lotion all over me while I was in the shower. You should have seen me. I looked like
Hold
a
on,
fucking
hold on.
pink man all in the shower.
My zipper is stuck. Hold on before you continue further.
Say that one more time.
My zipper is stuck before you continue further.
Was what stuck?
My zipper.
You can't finish unless
I love
you
you.
wait.
I can't. Okay, I got it out. Alright, go
So
ahead.
I use half a bottle of baby lotion and rub it
Hold on. I need to go get some Kleenexes.
You're going too fast.
Just use a towel.
Well, I gotta go get a towel and the
Let it
Vaseline.
rest on the wall and you can scrape it off later.
Oh, good idea. Alright, go ahead, Dalton.
And then I wipe all that on me while I'm in the shower, and then I turn it to hot and open my pores, and I let all that baby lotion get everywhere, if you know what I mean.
No, what do you mean?
I need specifics.
Got down into my deep dark spots.
You swallowed it?
Your armpits?
And then I got out of the shower after I washed all that off, and I'm sitting here, my boxers, with 3 white clothes in front of me.
Are they empty or finished?
One's empty. 2 is opened.
Nice.
3 is about to be open.
Is that all you have for this entire encounter is 3 white claws?
God no, this is just for the beginning. This is my pregame, buddy.
This is before.
I was like, man, Dalton's not gonna be no fun today. He only getting 3
Dalton's
white.
not gonna be no fun unless he's drunk. Fuck that guy.
Hey, you know.
I'm not saying you're less fun.
Right, your snaps last night had me laughing, man.
What?
We were on the car ride home. Bernie's like, "Shut up, you're too loud." I was laughing so hard at your freaking snaps.
Oh man, that's funny.
And then I like replayed the one where you were like, oh shit, I can't remember. It was like,
I was sending ones to Joel too.
what?
I was sending ones to Joel too. I wasn't sending them just to you.
Oh man, I don't know how I feel about that.
But no, I mean, I didn't send what I sent to you to had his own too.
He had his own.
Yeah.
What did they say?
Oh man, I can't remember. I sent him one, and his wife he sent a video back, and his wife said something about us being gay, and so I went on a super long spiel about us not being gay.
Well, Brandy said you can't go down on me like she does, so.
That's okay. Fucking, I was at work yesterday talking to my wife on the phone, and one of my buddies comes up and just yells in the speaker, "I'm fucking your husband," and then just left.
Don't you work with us?
What?
On a
You work
different
on-
line.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Different line. I work on
you work a
83.
train, though, right?
Yep.
We're at in 36.
A Braze line, second shift.
Wow.
Ho ho ho.
Ho, ho, ho.
What?
But yeah, fucking the Braze trainer came by and was like, "I'm fucking your husband."
Adam?
That was cool. No, Jordan,
Oh, okay.
second shift Braze trainer. Yeah, that was a fucking good conversation I got to have with my wife.
And Dre's looking pretty hot in that bunny head. Guess who I talked to for half the day, Dre? Ray!
I thought you said Dre.
No, I said,
Who
guess
did
who
you
I
talk
talked
to for half the day?
You did. You said, guess
Yeah,
what I
I
talked to
fucking
you for half
Christy.
the day, Dre.
Christy.
You said,
You talked to Christy for half the day.
Yeah, it was boring as fuck.
Yeah, she's very boring.
She is. She just sat there fucking eating her little bitty sunflower seeds. I was like, you're boring.
She's
I want to call
extremely
Steve.
boring. Her voice is annoying.
Is her body annoying?
why
You
isn't...
know, no.
Yeah,
That's
fat
the thing.
Damn it,
not
Joel.
annoying about-
Fuck, dude. Being annoying.
She could be like Helen Keller, right?
Where is Joel?
He's trying to problems with his headset.
Blood!
Can you hear me now, Mr. Krabs?
No.
Yes.
What is all that static I hear? My ears are bleeding.
now, Mr. Crab?
Burn.
Was that like seriously? You can't hear me?
You're okay, Joel.
No,
It's just
can't hear you.
like you got a $5 mic.
Well, I'm using my headset that goes to my phone because my fucking mic. For some reason, I can hear you guys, but you can't hear me.
Why are you just not using your phone as your Discord?
Because then I gotta I gotta hold it up to my ear, or it's not loud enough. Now I can hear you guys perfectly fine.
Did you look at what your sound settings were, your recording devices, which ones your active ones were?
Yeah, I had here. I'll tell you. Hold on 1 second. User settings, voice and video.
Oh,
It
on your
was.
computer. Yourself,
Well, yeah,
not on Discord.
yeah. I set all that up with Dalton. So
Huh.
Fuck me.
Man, I'm starting to get a little bit lovable about you, Joel.
lovable about me?
Lovable about you right now.
What do you mean?
I love you.
He's getting
I love
horny for you,
too,
bro.
boo.
Hey, Joel.
I guess I'm just, gonna go fuck myself, you two.
After you fuck yourself, I want you to come fuck me.
What did you do? Jesus Christ.
Just take him,
Ooh. Yeah.
put him in a ceiling fan.
Add a mute.
I
In the pot
Add a
bag.
thought you were gonna say
Joel.
put him down.
Add a mute him. I'm gonna send him a message to
What
go
is it,
push the
bud?
talk.
Well, I'm about to be talking a lot, okay? So are you sure you want to be in here? There's gonna be a little bit yelling. Why? I don't know. After I do this, we're doing like, it's not a video game, but it's like a, I'll show you, come here.
There's gonna be a lot of yelling by the time I'm done.
I'm gonna teach you the ways of D&D. You see this? This is our map right here. You see this guy right here? That's me. And all these, this guy, he's kind of gay, but all these other ones are cool.
Who did you point to?
Oh.
This one right here is pretty gay, but
Which one's yours?
I'm this elf, yeah. I'm doing my backstory right now, James, if you're wondering. I don't know if you can see me
I
filling it in while
prefer
I'm
the
doing
other
it.
picture, Miles.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, I see you on.
Wait, you're done?
No, I
Just
see
take
you
your
on.
laptop to the bathroom to shit like I do.
Dylan, you're going to have to get out. Actually, when you go out, will you throw this one away? Good boy. Please leave.
They're making another Rambo movie.
Yeah. He needs money.
So this is Sylvester Stallone looks like a fucking rusty handbag, bro. That's just gross.
He looks.
Whoa.
He looks like a
You
bitch.
fucking heard me.
But
He looks
would
like
you
a
go in a
stiff-
ring? Would you go in a ring with Sylvester Stallone?
Oh, I would
Yes,
have
absolutely.
You ever seen what happens with the
Fucking
mountain in Prince Obi? I did that. To
God,
him.
he would
Fuck that.
fuck you so hard.
Oh my god.
What, with his fucking paper skin? He moves
You don't
too
think-
fast to rip.
You on it? Like, all jokes aside, you think you could beat Sylvester?
Oh fuck no, he would fucking rape me.
He'd rape all of us at once,
Fuck that, dude.
and we would enjoy it.
Hell yeah. I would hope some of his semen seeps into my and I
Everybody
gain some
except
of
for
that
Penroll,
essence.
he wouldn't enjoy it.
Joke's on him, I always have a knife on me.
Oh man, you can't just stab a guy like that.
Can't just
Well,
stab
that's just
Sylvester
love, man.
He's
Stallone.
just trying to get some love.
You gotta beat him in a fair combat. You don't bring a knife to a fist fight.
Yes, everything should be settled by trial by combat.
Ray, are you there? Ray!
What?
I'm starting to feel it, buddy.
That one White Claw?
No, I'm already on my third one.
Or actually, I want to try White Claws, but they look like they're fucking disgusting.
They're not bad, and I hate
Noodle, you sound so much different than the other night when you were talking.
I don't know how to explain that. My balls dropped.
No, you sound like a higher pitch. Weren't you the guy that
Oh,
came in
yeah.
there and was like, let Choncho know about my backstory, then you left?
Yeah.
God, you sound way different.
I'm on my computer instead of being on my phone.
Ah.
You gotta select your spells too, Mouse.
Oh, I'm doing that right now. Well, so that's why I'm confused. Like, druids have access to every spell, but I have to prepare them at a time, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's...
You have
Hey,
access to my
You
pants,
should still
Miles.
link your
As
spell.
As a pally,
What was
how
that?
many spells
You
can I
should
have
still
active
link your
at a
spell.
time?
Oh,
You
yeah, no,
have
it's...
James,
five
I have to
you-
prepared
install all of
spells.
them, right? Prepared.
James,
okay.
did you take the time and effort to do each of my spells for me?
No, Jesus fucking Christ.
It looks like you did.
Oh,
No,
okay. I thought you were asking him.
Not each and every single one. You started on it, and then I finished it, and we had this conversation.
Yeah, but you got them all done for me. Because I did not do that.
No, you started on it. You
Hold
did
on,
Hunter's
watch.
Mark and Goodberry? Yeah, you
Yo,
did Hunter's
Goodberry's
Mark and
that
Goodberry.
shit.
And then I
Oh,
finished.
God. I'm taking Goodberry as well. What's up, boys?
You did all these. I didn't do any of these.
You started on Hunter's Mark and Goodberry. You had the titles down. You didn't have the descriptions. Yes.
You put them in then.
Yeah, I did. I'm telling you, you started it and I finished it.
Oh, so I got 2 more spells.
See, that's a
to
good daddy, right?
Yeah.
Hey, Dalton, James finished it, by the way.
I figured he did. D&D
That
Beyond.
is a good fucking daddy.
So you don't have a spellcasting focus that I know of. So you do need material components. I would say you could put it in your pouches, or your pockets. Just like tater pocket tots or something. Pocket
talking about.
a sprig of mistletoe in your pocket. For Goodberry.
I mean,
Or
I got
bag.
pretty good survival. I'm pretty sure I can find it.
Yeah.
Nature.
Yeah. It's pretty common in these parts.
Hey, James.
Yeah.
Since you're such a good GM and you're good at finishing things,
GM?
Yeah, Game Master.
No,
Yeah.
it's a DM.
Not in this
Yeah,
house.
okay,
Slide
whatever.
my
You're
DM.
such a great DM,
There you go.
and you love finishing things for people. If I get tired of masturbating, could you finish for me?
Essentially, yes.
Dog, just lay in your hand until
You gotta describe it to the whole party, though, how you're doing.
Yeah. I mean, I really like it when it's like head centric. I'm not really about the shaft. I really want you to just focus on the frenum.
I just want y'all to know I'm about to cast fucking Stone Skin.
He means his penis. Oh my god.
And then I'm gonna cast Still Wind Strike.
Are you gonna make it larger first? From a tiny to a small?
I gotta locate the creature.
Wow.
Why would you? Why is Speak with Plants like a 3rd level spell? That's
You can speak
Oh,
with a
dude, I'm
tree.
druidic. I can do that.
Well, I mean, you can't do magic at all, which would mean that you're a first level wizard. Can you?
no,
speak
I can
with
do
plants?
that. What? Yes, I can.
You can?
Yes.
So, speak with plants allows you to speak to it like a 1,000-year-old tree. You can ask it pretty much fucking anything. And, like,
Did you fuck my mom?
yeah. I mean,
Wow.
there's plants all over the place. People don't pay attention to plants. Plants are the best spies.
My so my oldest daughter asked me the other day how I could have a baby with my baby mama if we weren't married. And I really just wanted to be because your mom's a whore.
Wait,
God wasn't
You
watching.
can't. Yeah, you can't say that to a 7-year-old.
No, you can say that to a 3-year-old, but not a 7-year-old.
Yeah, absolutely.
get rid of that baby.
I don't know when Joel needs to come back. I muted him.
You got a
when I
lock
told
on
him.
your door, Joel?
Just do what my dad did.
You can
Do what
have
my dad
push
did
to
and
talk.
leave.
Joel can have push to talk on his phone. He's saying he can't make it push to talk. You can do push to talk on your phone. There's a
Yeah, you can do push to talk on your phone.
James, when I was sitting at your desk today, I was thinking of you.
So yeah, I heard you. So when you go to like on your phone, there's a little dot 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 icon. You just click that and then voice settings, and then where it says input mode, you just select that and then you push to talk, and it's at the bottom of your phone.
Hey, I didn't hear you earlier when you said how many spells I can have prepared.
5. You can have 5 because of
5?
your charisma and half your paladin level.
Ah.
Just
I'm
want
gonna
each and
fucking
every
kill
one of you.
him.
Don't
Yeah,
do it.
You're unmuted, Joel. Oh wait,
Hey, James.
what the hell?
Tell James he can mute these nuts.
Hell of thorns.
So when choosing your weapon, I've got it open, but what's the
Hell
it's
of
plus what?
thorns.
For your weapon?
Yeah. Like
It'll
I'm
be
looking at the core set.
strength, unless you have
It
a
is strength?
feature. Yeah, unless you have a feature to modify it somehow. So like Pact of the Blade Warlocks have Pact of the Blade, so it allows them to use their charisma instead of strength.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I wasn't
Unless
sure
it
if that.
says like finesse, then you can use strength or dex.
So when you choose quarterstaff,
How
and
about
it
you
has
check my
a
balls?
property of versatile. How does that work?
Ah, fuck, dude.
Am I supposed to be logged in on Roll20 right now?
Yeah, just to go over your character.
You can't say that in class, you fucking fat ass.
Oh, dude, Hell of Thorns is so good. It's a level 1 spell? That's
Yeah.
OP.
It's a very decent spell.
Yeah, decent. Because it requires a weapon. So, like, certain other spells don't require a weapon.
Well, I mean, say I shoot something with my arrow, and then it gets Hell of Thorns, then it moves next to Clown Penis. Does Clown Penis have to make a dexterity check?
Clown penis.
I have no penis.
That's a funny looking
I'm
dick.
being,
I mean,
I'm asking a
I would
serious
say,
question.
yeah, because it's like a shrapnel grenade,
Fuck.
right?
Yeah, we ain't gonna do
Come
that.
back.
The clown has no penis.
Guess who's back
Wait,
again?
Wait.
What is it? Sounds like a claw.
It's a claw.
Oh,
It's a
which
claw.
claw is it?
What do you think? The ones I kill off first, my favorite.
It's the fucking lime.
God damn, dude! I've only got.
If
Fucking...
it's lime, does it actually taste good? Because most lime drinks taste like shit.
No, it actually tastes like they have like lime juice in it. Like it's natural shit.
Hell
Like,
yeah.
It's all natural. It's really good, dude. It tastes like a Sprite, kind of.
I'm going to have to try some claw.
Dog, I only got black cherry. You all are drinking all sorts of flavors.
I got a
I'm
question for
jealous,
you,
dude. Fucking
You
DM.
gotta,
Yeah, go ahead.
you gotta get the variety pack.
Dude, my
If
store
I
only
was to
had
take
black
Fog
cherry.
Cloud, if I cast that on an enemy, he has a 20-foot radius. Now, does he know the entrance out of that?
That's mine,
No.
actually. Please give it back. I didn't.
It would have to move as far as it can go before it exit out of it. So if its back is against the wall and you cast it so that it has to move the full 40 feet, then essentially it won't know if it should move to the right, to the left, to the forward. Hey, Sage.
Can somebody tell me how to get rid of these fucking tiles so I
On
can
what?
see the map? Like our character tiles.
Oh, those. Okay, so go to your options, your gear window,
Okay.
scroll down to the bottom where it says chat avatars, and make it small.
Okay.
Or you can make it names only, but I'll leave it small so you don't get confused later.
I can only have level 1 spells, correct? Or can I have 2 level 2s?
What race are you?
Level
Or
1.
class?
Every class at level 4 only gets level 1. You only get level 1. You're level 4.
Oh, I thought it was half of your level, was it not?
It's the spells known and the spell slots are different. So the spell slots every
Gotcha.
class has is level 1 right now. Spells
What
known
the-
will be your wisdom modifier plus
Yo,
half your current level.
I have level 2 spells down.
Why?
Because I'm level 4.
Oh, you're a druid. Fucking
Yeah,
cunt. I forgot somebody's playing an actual spellcaster.
okay.
I want to be a druid.
So I had a question in regards to druids. It's talking about preparing and casting spells. You prepare the list of druid spells that are available for you to cast, choosing from the druid spell list. When you do so, choose a number of spells equal to your wisdom modifier plus your druid level. What exactly does that mean? Like, I can just choose how many I know, or it's
What was the question?
the wording is kind of confusing.
So
If you look at the preparing and casting spells, it says you prepare the list of druids from the list. When you do so, choose a number of spells equal to your wisdom modifier plus your druid level.
yeah, you don't know all the spells then. You prepare. So each day you can prepare those
I
spells.
can know all of them. I have to prepare a certain amount.
Yeah, so you can only equip 5 at a time.
Okay,
Or,
so that's what
or
that means then.
whatever your modifier plus half your druid level. So 2 plus whatever your modifier is.
Well, it's not like I know them right away. I have to prepare them anyway.
Yeah, that's why I said just choose 5 or whatever it is, 6. I don't know what your fucking modifier is.
when I roll 3D dice, can y'all see them or not?
Roll.
No.
No, we can't.
I've been rolling.
So wait, with my wisdom, I would know 8 because my wisdom modifier is 4 plus my level is 4.
No, half your druid level.
Oh, gotcha. So 6.
Yeah, so you know 6. And it's a combination, so in
Divide that up among.
later levels, yeah, so for you it'd be 2, you could do 2 second level, 4 first level, or 4 second level, 2 first level.
Okay. But when I look up at the druid level on level 4, it says wild shape improvement, ability score, cantrips known first and second. They each have 4 and 3. Oh, that's a spell slot. Yeah, spell slot. Never mind. Yes, sir. I got it.
There's 1, 2.
You did the.
Hey, how do I make my little icon at the bottom of my picture?
So
in
if
the
you
chat.
choose your name on the bottom right, you can choose as, and then you choose your character name. If you have one uploaded onto your account.
Yeah.
What's your character name?
Uguay.
Oh yeah.
It's cum dumpster. I'm just joking.
Come guzzling gutters
Got
fuck.
'em.
Oh man.
I don't know. And now I don't see my name at all. Oh well.
Yeah.
Robot chicken.
It's alive!
I got a headache.
I got a rock.
I have a large.
Blue, red, green, orange.
Give me in my
Who'd you
mouth
take it from?
now.
I have a long taint. It's 3 inches.
Wide.
Oh! Man, I'm glad we ain't gotta do much typing in this game.
Does anybody know what a chode is?
Oh, I know what a chode is.
Oh Jesus, what is
I'm
it?
37 years old, and I just learned what a chode is.
How old are you?
37.
Dude, you're a decade older than me. How does it make you feel?
Yeah, I was about to say, way to make him feel good, dude.
Makes me feel good that I don't have a chode.
Oh man.
It's true.
I hear a baby.
Have you ever seen Dalton in person?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, then you know, basically his whole face is a chode.
Yeah, you better mute yourself, you motherfucker. Dylan, get out of this room so I can speak freely.
My personal push to talk.
I'm gonna make your life hell Monday. I'm just
He's
letting you know.
muted. He's not deafened though, so he can still sing.
I'm gonna make your life hell.
You can't make my life hell. I'm not the work leader.
I'm gonna make your life hell.
I will show you Joel gives no fucks at all.
Oh, you gonna give fucks.
You're gonna get 4 fuck. 3 of them I get.
So I got a question. When it's red, does that mean that I have not used it, correct?
No, that's you're prepared. So
If it's
you
red,
don't
you should
use.
probably go to the doctor.
Oh my god. All right, somebody else explain it then.
No, I'm asking James. Everybody else, shut the fuck up. James,
Yes?
explain it to me.
What was the question? Repeat it.
Oh, I'm fucking done.
Dude, I am doing 4 things at once.
Don't worry. I'll just do it. And if something happens in the game, it'll just be
We'll
there.
just yell at you.
Yeah, just yell at me.
He likes it when we yell at him.
Matt, which White Claws? How many? Did you get a 12-pack?
Goddamn right.
Oh, you better fucking drink 3 of them right now, boy.
What 3 do you think I had sitting in front of me, boy?
Are they all lime?
Yeah, I pick them out and separate them by flavors in the fridge.
Oh, you can't do all 3 at one time. You gotta do like a lime.
watch me.
Actually,
Did
I
you
would
guys
drink your
know
worst
that?
ones last, because they all taste the same after like
Yeah.
5.
Did you guys know that everybody that drinks White Claws has the best vaginas?
I mean,
Really?
I'm about to go grab
I've
some
known
White Claws.
Well
yeah,
then,
I've had the best
Joel, you
vagina.
better come fuck me then, is what I'm telling you.
I'll fuck you real hard, Dalton.
Oh my
Yes.
god, so aggressive.
Oh, got in the back of your truck. Oh, it sounds so good.
Masochist for life.
Dude, Teddy reminds me of fucking Colson, dude.
Who's Colson?
Or not Colson, but Colton. Fucking Nutlock.
No, God, they're totally different. No.
I was about to say-
man.
If you met them in real life, no, total opposite.
Okay, yeah, maybe.
What do you mean?
You guys seem to have the same personalities. Like,
Mm.
I don't know.
All he's saying is he's never seen you in the same room together.
yeah, is yeah, basically, or Hitler.
Well, that's all I need to know.
We got a lot to figure out.
Ray, what do you have for snacks? I don't remember what you said.
How dare you talk to me?
Miles, what do you have for snacks?
I went to Kroger yesterday and I got a huge bag of pizza rolls.
Yes.
Dog, I finished my Ritz crackers.
Doritos.
All I need to know is that you better outdrink those fucking bagels,
Dog.
pizzas.
Dude, how many White Claws have you had? Dalton?
I'm on number 4 right now.
Oh, god damn it.
Man,
We haven't even started yet.
man, and
Dude, I'm 4 in, what, 10, 15 minutes? Pretty fucking good right now.
You should probably chill out because we haven't even started the fucking game.
Wait until we start it, Nino's gonna do some crazy shit!
Dalton's gonna be like, I roll up D20.
spill a white claw on his computer.
Veronica, you are coming with me!
Who the
I have to
fuck
pray,
is that?
everybody is dead.
Oh,
Oh,
Another claw.
it's the best noise.
I haven't had White Claw in a minute.
Man, I'm not drinking because I gotta drive the kids to their babysitter later.
Just drink and drive. It's like the best thing right now.
DD.
Yeah, I mean, I do that anyways.
You'll drive extra careful because you know you'll have your kids in the car. You're
And you know
No.
you're drunk, so you drive
I'm
even
not doing
extra
that.
carefully.
fine.
Dude,
You
it's
could
like
have lack of
it's a
judgment.
+2 modifier for being careful, okay?
Exactly.
It's simple science.
You have plus 20 stamina, but it recovers so slow.
Yeah, no, I don't advocate drinking and driving with your kids. I just want to clear the air there.
You better.
I don't know, that's what you said, dude.
Half of us have kids in here.
It was a joke.
I live by the
was a
rule
prank.
of do as I say and not as I do. And hope
So I think the only people that don't have kids, Fennel, do you have kids?
I don't
I
have
have
kids.
4.
Miles is the only baby in the room.
What? I have a kid. What are you talking about, Cut?
You got a fucking dog. Shut up.
Fur babies count.
That's fur baby. Yep, they count.
Fur babies
First
count.
of all, I have 2 dogs and 3 cats.
All right, let me ask you.
I would say that fur babies count because I like my dogs more than
If
I
you
do
had
my
a
own
choice of having a human baby in the car with you when you're drunk, or a fur baby in the car when you're drunk, what would you choose?
Oh, I'm choosing
Fur
human
Is it
baby
my-
every
is it
time.
my-
Obviously, a fur baby.
Is it my human
No,
baby?
fuck
Yeah,
no. I would
yes.
rather have one of my kids in the car.
What?
You heard me.
Roll for initiative. We're whooping his ass.
Are you driving or?
Let him get 600 feet away, and I'm gonna pelt him with an arrow.
Critical 1. You miss and hit yourself.
Oh,
You
God.
hit your child.
Oh no.
Oh, you done it now.
dude.
You done goofed.
Oh, I saw those. I saw those.
What?
Whoever just rolled those dice, I saw them.
That was
No.
Colton.
What? Joel?
Yeah, that was Colton.
2, 4, and 1. What's up with that?
No, I see him on the. Like, I got 3D dice enabled. Someone else rolled.
Um,
Show me potato salad.
Miles, what'd you just post
Yes.
on here? Let me click
Yes.
this.
My child.
You guys should have done 3D dice. It's fucking awesome.
How do you do
Yeah.
3D dice? How do you do that?
It's an option.
Miles, that is not your kid.
What?
They don't even look like you. That's
You
your
don't know what
little
they look like.
sister.
Hey,
Oh my god.
Wait. Oh, so my sister doesn't look like me, but
Miles,
yes, sir.
how's your wife and my kids?
Oh.
In a
That's
body bag in the-
low.
In the body bag at backyard.
Oh.
It's like when a new lion comes into the pride, he kills the old kids.
Oh, he murders all the children?
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Why didn't Kovu murder Simba?
Kovu, you mean Scar?
No, Kovu.
No, Kovu, Scar's son.
Oh yeah, that guy. Because he wasn't head of the pride, because he's a basic bitch.
No, he
Sorry.
became the head of the tip,
Yeah, but he couldn't do it because he's a basic bitch.
but he was the tip.
Because it's a fucking Disney movie.
What? Disney movies are, first of all, ripped off of more movies, and the Disney movies are really dark. Everyone dies in the beginning. Everyone important to the protagonist. So has to
True.
grow up with a dead.
I mean, Disney's really dark period. They almost killed the entire cast of Toy Story. Like,
I mean, they're really dark. They almost killed the whole entire Star Wars.
I don't give a shit about that.
Did y'all figure out how to do 3D dice? Whoever was asking.
No,
Yeah, you
I'm
click
still
the
trying to
3D
figure
dice
it out.
option. You hit the little gear on roll 20. You scroll down to the 3D dice option, and then you get it.
Wait, which one's that?
Holy fuck.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I
I see.
I clicked
Wait, no.
automatically roll 3D dice.
Oh god, he's gonna kill me. He killed me.
Now jump. Let me ask you this: when you jump, is it like movement? Like you could jump 30 feet
No.
in front of you, or is it just straight up and down? DM.
No, it just depends on your athletics.
Oh, that's
Speed that you
awesome.
can jump. So if you're jumping
Right.
at like a running motion, I could say you could jump further, obviously, than like just a straight lateral jump.
So could you jump further than your movement?
No.
Okay.
That's actually in the rules. Like, if you're
Well, I
gonna
didn't-
run and jump,
Well, I
You
didn't
can
know
go
if at
to
the
a
end
maximum of your
at
movement,
the end of
yeah.
your movement, if you could jump and it would be that.
no.
I got you. Cool. Cool.
You can use your action to double your movement.
But then no attack.
Sage, knock it off.
Not no attack. Unless you have an attack on a bonus roll.
My son is coming in here with the noisiest fucking toys ever.
Tell him.
I believe he's doing it on purpose.
Tell him to
It's
dub your
always
stick.
He's like, hey, Dad, let me play the music of my people.
Does anybody remember that popper that you would go around with and it would fucking pop balls around? My dad got Dylan that last year!
That's exactly what he's doing right now.
I wish I knew my dad.
Miles, I am.
Sorry, my bad. Hi.
I'd rather have it be, you know, like toys and stuff, as opposed to my kids going and sitting in a room and just fucking screaming. Just screaming. Yes, dude. There's a lot of times I think my kids
Ooh, that's a big
brain
Welcome to
game.
my
damage,
life.
but I'm not gonna pay to go find out.
Oh, baby.
That's not a big hit. I'll show you a big hit.
I'll show you a big dick. Wait,
Yeah, oh, yeah. What?
not this one.
Do I not have a charm spell for level 1?
You charmed me.
Charms level
Wait,
2.
Bam, that was so smooth.
Can we talk about what my Birdman's dick must look like?
Um,
Does it have feathers? I need to know.
What?
It's hooked.
It's hooked.
this is a
Yeah.
fucking important science fact.
Wait, are you playing a Birdman?
Bird
am.
dicks look like.
So you can't fucking talk.
Yeah, they can talk. We have our own language, and I can speak common.
So if
He's
you're
Eric
playing the
Cockra.
Birdman,
He's not playing
if you're
Kiku.
playing, oh okay.
Holy
Are you
I was just like-
He's Eric Cockra.
Matt, look in the
Calm down, DM Finrel.
He said, "Fuck you, you can't talk."
chat. Matt, look in this one.
Yes. I motioned to the DM to make that movie happen.
Oh no.
Explain to me how you move.
Right?
Dude, he flies, obviously.
Jet propulsion.
Alright, roll a bullshit roll.
Ah, shit. Where's that dice at?
Oh my god, that's fucking hilarious.
Birds with dicks.
You sounded so enthusiastic when you said that. I can't tell if you actually.
Did everyone else hear Matt's mouth water when he saw that picture?
Punching you damn slippery way.
I hope that bird doesn't just fly up and put its dick in my mouth.
Or it flies too low, you turn around and smacks you right in the face.
Oh, man.
Did you guys know Dalton likes it in the ear?
True.
Yeah.
Every time you put it in his mouth, he turns his head.
Deals.
Oh fuck!
No, you know what the only thing I don't like about White Claws is? Is how many times I have to get up and go back to the fridge for another one.
That's why you just get a big ass cup, open a couple, and dump it in there.
I think you
Or you
just might have made a.
or you bring the whole case with you.
What, buddy? You can be
Dude.
in here.
If I drove past that scene, I'd be getting out there with the broom and picking up as much of those fucking dice. I'm helping. And throw them in my car and take off.
I'd go out there with a vacuum shop vac. Dylan, did y'all eat lunch?
Oh god.
What is she cooking? Well, go ask her. Be the little messenger. Go.
So what are we waiting on to get started exactly?
Damn.
Okay.
Somebody asked what if birds have dicks.
No, I wanted to know what my bird person's dick
Oh
looked
no,
like.
I got you, bro. Go to the fucking meme page.
Hey, I'll tell you what, turtles have dicks.
Yeah, they're fucking gross too.
What?
Dog, birds have.
Oh, look at that goose dick.
It looks like a wad of chewed up gum, bro.
What the hell?
I don't have a cup big enough for two.
So my friend just posted that she is looking for a new TV because her cats just knocked hers off of the table, like cats do when they knock things off the table.
Yeah.
Nice.
And she shows the picture, the screen turned on and it's completely shattered. So me being the IT guy, I asked her if she turned it off and back on again.
Damn it.
Then did you try turning it off and on again?
You try rubbing lotion on it? Toothpaste? You guys remember that shit? Fucking PlayStation disc? Get it all scratched up, rub some toothpaste on it, and that shit worked.
Excuse me?
I thought
I just
you
threw
were
a
supposed to
grinder
rub a
on it.
banana on it.
You did what?
Rub a banana on it?
I never heard
Slightly
that.
abrasive. Yeah, no, the banana filled in the gaps, toothpaste. Slowly,
I took it to
ran
GameStop
away
and they did it
clear.
for free.
Yeah, but it don't always work.
Toothpaste always works for me.
It always worked for me.
I took care of mine, so I never had to worry about that.
Well, I took care of mine, but I had
Oh,
two
shit.
shithead brothers and a sister that would just fucking throw the disc out and shit.
So you wouldn't take care of it.
No, I took care of it.
Because if you took care of it, you would have beat their ass.
What the fuck? You act like I didn't grow up fighting both my brothers. My sister
Well-
whooped my ass. I ain't
Motherfucker.
Fighting your brothers and sisters is different than fighting your children.
Hey Nolan,
Oh god, Ray just sent me something. Let me pull my pants down.
Choncho,
Yeah.
what are we doing?
Why are you calling it Choncho? Oh my gosh, I love it.
It's Chonko.
Chonko.
It's Cho-
instead.
Dang, Ray boy, how long did it take you to do those?
Well, when you were on 3, I was on 2, but I was like, how did you show up late and catch up to me and pass me?
About 3 feet.
That's where whenever you said you were at 3, that's when I was
Dylan,
like,
do you
oh,
see what I got in my hand?
Nursing
You see this?
Is that your
Go
penis?
get me
Alright,
3 more.
that's it. Down to power food.
He said, "Go get me
Go
three
get
more."
me 3 more. I don't care what flavor. They all taste the same. Go get me 3 more of them.
Judge him on
yeah,
what
man,
it comes back with.
I tried the whole, I tried to put them in a cup. And bored of walking back to the fridge, but I'm afraid that I can drink them faster in the cup now.
Oh, you definitely
You
will.
definitely can. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Don't
why
do
I-
it!
I
I was
always
trying to
pour my
catch up
drinks
to
in
Dalton, and I went a little excessive. So now that they're in the
This is
cup,
the
I have
point-
my-
This is the point where self-control comes into play.
Fuck that.
What's that?
We're day drinking. Your self control's out there.
Dude, I am like night drinking during the day because I'm pretty toasted right now.
Off 3.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, off 3.
What? I'm so
He's had
on.
4. Come on. He said he brought in 4 and he was drinking 4 and his child's grabbing him
No,
more.
there's a whole nother 12 pack in there, buddy.
It doesn't matter what.
All that man, bro.
Well, you're gonna have to learn how to open it.
Dalton, your tolerance should be way higher. Bro. I know you've got every bit of fucking 50 to 100 pounds on me, and I can. It takes like 6
Whoa,
for
whoa,
me to
whoa,
fucking-
whoa! How much you weigh?
Dalton drinks like a little girl, though.
No, I drank 5 and I feel completely fine. There's no way you feel
Fucking shots fired, bro.
anything from.
How long did it take you to drink 5?
I just explained that to you.
I didn't hear you.
When you said you were on 3, I had drinking 2, and now I have
I
drinking
gotta
5.
pull Rob, Miles, and Fenrir real quick.
What's up?
Dylan,
What?
throw these 2 away, and then come back in here and play on the ground.
Hello?
Alright, so I'm adding the Warforged Ranger with you
Holy
guys.
shit.
So it'll be 3 of you guys together.
Okay.
So what you miss in Fenrir is that you guys are already initiated into the Thieves Guild with a job. You guys received a letter individually to kind of go out, kind of like the tavern. Obviously from Rannick, since
Yeah.
he's kind of like the core Thieves Guild member in this area. So what you guys don't know about Rannick is he's a thief in a Thieves Guild. You don't really know much, but obviously Fenrir as a person in real life knows a little bit about him.
He's a gray fox.
He's a Gray Fox.
Oh boy.
Essentially.
Leader of the Nightingales, you know.
God damn it, why aren't you working?
That don't work.
Finral's character wasn't working for a second.
Mommy,
Alright.
what are you doing?
Was there any questions about like what you guys are doing in Waterdeep? I think individually you know what you're doing in Waterdeep.
Mommy, what are you
Yeah.
doing?
Yeah.
Yep.
What are you doing?
Alright, I'm gonna move him back.
Hear you. What
Alright.
are you doing?
Well, I know
Fuck
it's like
all
because
y'all.
we're doing it right now.
You know what? Fist fight Monday outside.
Hey,
Boy.
how old is
I've already beat your ass, son. You're weak. What it sounds like.
I have to add him.
You guys broke Dalton. Look what you got. I hope you're happy.
Alright, give me.
Matt, you've been by my side this entire time, and you didn't take my side. Fuck you, man. See, look at this. Look at this. The girl always wants the man. Oh my God, the girl always wants it. Matt, are you listening right now? Listen. Oh, did you hear that? Matt, did you hear that? Did you hear this? Oh, did you hear that second one? Oh, what's this?
a stream on Discord?
I see it on Discord.
No, you
Oh,
can't.
okay.
If you're on the
Not if you're on your mobile phone.
he's on the computer.
No, on the computer.
So you see where it says live beside both their
You're
names?
not fucking taking Ignite, are you?
Left
Do
click
what?
on one of them. Left click on Felix or Miles, and you'll see a thing that says join stream.
Oh yeah, you are playing Darius. I love it.
God,
Conqueror,
that's
baby,
too
good.
low.
He thinks the good old ghost Darius is gonna work.
Hey, I almost whooped your ass with Darius.
You almost, but didn't.
Yeah, because you fucking I built retarded. Remember that shit?
Yeah, yeah. Miles is gonna not. Well, you can't build right and beat me with Garen. I'm telling
You can.
you.
You just gotta build
Dude,
straight fucking damage.
I don't like play any of those characters
try to
except for
outtank
Teemo
Garen
and
'cause you
Darius.
can't do
No.
it.
Teemo, Darius.
See the thing. I'm gonna tell you the downfall with Darius versus Garen. You have
Yeah.
mana, son.
Yeah, and you can heal.
Yeah.
Like you have better passive healing.
Top lane.
Yeah.
Yeah, as long as you keep up the bleed,
I hope you
though.
beat him, to be honest.
As long as
You're
you
so cocky
keep
with
up the
this shit.
bleed, though.
I hope you do beat me, because I haven't been beaten, and it would feel amazing to be knocked
I've
off
beat you
this
before. It's just been a
pedestal
long
that I
fucking
put myself
time.
on.
I've
So
beat
he
you.
can't
It's just
heal.
been a long fucking time.
He can't heal as long as you keep the bleed on him every 5 seconds or
Yeah, you
something.
gotta keep the
You
bleed.
can't play the best character in the game and then expect people to beat you.
Well, then how do you beat it?
Out CS. Jungle ganks.
You should be auto trading with him.
Yeah, his
'Cause
W.
Level
yeah.
one,
Yeah,
you're gonna
thanks,
fuck
guys.
him
Look
up.
at all this help he's gotta have, because he can't beat me.
Yeah,
by
I'm
himself.
fine, guys. Thank you.
Why don't you let him pick your character, Dalton?
Okay, I'm cool with that too. But I'm just saying, no one's beat me as Garen, so.
Well, I don't know League, but is Garen like a OP character?
Yeah.
He's a
No.
He's an
top
OP.
lane.
He's an OP.
No,
wave
he
player.
is now, Fenrir. He just got buffed.
He's really strong 1v1 against most people.
Oh, look at him body blocks.
You get one more, you get your fucking shit.
Oh.
There it is.
Oh, Bush. Bush. Oh,
Oh
God.
no.
Oh, God.
Oh!
I was gonna say you better tower dive that.
Goddamn right, cuh.
I wouldn't have just because it's out of 3. If y'all
Well,
reset
that's
the
the
first
match
blood.
if y'all were resetting the match every kill, then yeah. Yeah, first blood's worth it.
Oh, you have to have a 3 deficit?
No.
No.
No,
the
just
first-
first to 3.
Yeah,
Oh,
first
okay.
three
First
kills.
3 kills. You got a 200 gold lead.
Sorry, I forgot to expand my mastery.
And that 200 gold just really depends if you're going to keep winning or out CSing them.
Yeah.
It's not going to matter right now. Unless
Now,
you, like,
the
out
way you're
pot 'em.
really supposed to do first to 3 is you reset the game every time someone dies. But for
What do
convenience
you mean
sake, you
reset
never
the
do that.
game?
Like you start over. Like once it's supposed to be first
It's
kill,
3.
wins the game, and then you do 3 sets of that.
Oh. Then you get no advantage, and you might as well turn off. You might as well turn off creep. You might as well turn off everything.
No,
And just
it's
start
not
at level
true,
3.
because it makes you play a lot more careful.
Yeah,
that's
but
how
if
they
you're
do it in
not
competitive
factoring
play.
in gold, then what's the point?
That's how
There's
they
no
play in
items.
competitive play. That's how they do it in the pros, man. Just telling you.
It's just dumb. I mean, you're just looking
Goodbye,
at
buddy. I'm the
just-
fucking best. Y'all know what it is?
You're looking at the base stats of the character then at that point.
No, it becomes a skill matchup basically. With
Depends
your
if you have
champion.
skill shots. I mean, Garen doesn't have any skill shots.
No, you don't have to have skill shots.
Miles,
to
if you
skill.
give up now, I'll give you a redo.
That's fine.
So like auto attacking
give
and
up?
shit. That's again,
No.
that's the
No,
basis
it's
of
your,
the character.
It's your character's kit and knowing your
Exactly.
Your opponent's
That's
weakness.
how the league created the character. So if league has an overpowered character compared to an underpowered,
He's not
character-
overpowered, man.
Garen?
Why are you
He
arguing
is.
with me right now? I'm just saying how the pros do it. I'm not saying like it's the best way.
I'm
just
saying it's
how you're supposed
dumb
to do
how
it.
the pros do it.
I like it.
Just
I
because the
think
pros do it doesn't make it right.
Does
It's-
any
it's-
of you have a split screen set up, like dual monitors?
Yeah,
Or-
I
Yes.
do, but I'm not watching his screen.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
So I have Discord on like my less active screen, right? But the overlay comes up on my main screen.
Yeah, it's gonna do that.
How can I move it to my not. You know what I'm.
I turned my overlay off, but let me look.
I might just turn it off.
Oh my
It
God.
only does it. It only displays on your main screen. It doesn't have an option to display it on your secondary.
My nasty ass dog has been farting under my desk all day. Oh, you gotta commit to that shit.
Oh,
God
too
damn
late.
right.
Yeah, it's too late.
Yeah, you can back off now. Yeah. You don't want to get caught up in that spin and take free damage.
Yes, help him because he needs it.
Shut up, Dalton. You know
Just
what?
bad.
Hey,
You know, I've given
hey,
you 2 chances
so
to be me,
listen,
and I beat you.
hey, shut up and listen. Okay, quit bragging for a minute, just for a minute. Okay, then you can go
All right,
back.
I'll listen. I'll listen.
After our D&D group tonight, I want to have the same matchup. I want to go against you again as Darius.
You know, Dalton, I kind of feel like this whole league thing you got going on is like me
That's it, commit.
There you go.
our
That was good.
breaks. Like,
Take
if I'm like,
those. You take those.
oh, Dalton, come run my break and see if you're better than me. Like, you're not.
Wait, what are we talking about work for? So what are you saying?
He's using it as an example of your.
He's saying you like to play in your own domain, and that's when you
Yeah,
fucking talk
like
shit.
you're like.
Dude, I've already ran econ. I could do it too. I'm telling you.
You're not better than I can though.
Okay, I mean, if that's the way you feel.
100% how I
reasoning.
feel.
Yeah.
Like,
You fucking underestimate me, Ray. I'm just letting you know.
no,
Nobody's
Dalton,
underestimating you. It's just we're pointing out a fact
You played.
How do you know it's a fact that hasn't been done? So you
that
can't.
you're pointing that you prove to your strengths.
I'm not saying it's a bad thing. That's just how
Yeah.
I'm.
Why are you letting him
It's
CS,
just an
bro?
observation. He's trying to spend his gold as the wave is
goddamn
pushing
right,
to
dude.
him. Yeah. It's wave
Okay.
management. It's wave management.
I
You
would
would
have kept him on
understand
the
if
rules.
Because he didn't spend his gold. Dalton
Yeah,
didn't
but-
spend his gold.
Yeah, but he's gonna be full of health again, and he has his
Yeah.
ult now.
Yeah, but
And
he
I
didn't
got 'em
spend his
all,
gold,
so-
so he has a phase.
All I gotta do is get one more kill, James. This is the game changer right here. So it doesn't matter if he takes me out. If I get the kill, it's over. So
He's
he should
Are
have.
you
outstanding
watching
you.
mine or his?
He's
No,
outstanding
I'm
you.
watching. I'm
No,
watching
not
mine.
you, not you.
I'm watching you, Miles.
Yeah.
Miles is outstanding Dalton. That's why he backed. It's wave
And
management.
plus, it's coming out of my tower.
Yeah, which Darius is strong under tower compared to Garen.
Go on your tower.
Yeah, again, that's if you go under tower, but he's Darius, so you can clear like a fucking beast.
I think you just fucked up, Dalton. Oof.
Think I did.
Yeah, that was a
yeah,
positive
He
rating.
used a lot of spells right there. So
You know,
Just must have
Miles
taken 5
fucked up. He
seconds.
should he should have waited another couple steps for you to go
Spin
in with your
down, fuck him
Q
up.
or your E
fuck me up while my
or your
spin's
Q,
down.
whatever.
Fuck.
Oh, you missed. That sucks for you, buddy.
Just has to play
Flexing on him.
defensive now.
Dalton, where's your flex at?
I don't need a flex.
Wait, are you telling me you don't have 7 on Garen? Is that what you're telling me right now?
Yeah, I don't have to play it enough.
What?
Is what I'm saying.
What? The best Garen doesn't even have level 7 mastery.
The best one does.
Oh, Dalton! My claws are starting to hit me, boy.
Whoa!
Woo!
Come on, Daddy, let me try that thing.
Because I'm getting fucking fucked up.
You didn't pull him in quite early enough. You pull him in so he has to
Goodbye,
take that
son.
tower damage, that tower
Red
shot.
three.
That's it. That's match.
3.
Good try.
Yeah, I
You
know,
did
I
better
thought-
than Matt did.
No, fuck, dude, what? We were 2-2 when I fucking ended my shit. And the game went on for like 30 minutes.
Yeah, you should have just let him push into you again and get that gold advantage.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna pull him in.
I don't push in with the wave, man, on 1v1.
You
Well,
push
that's why
the
I was
wave
trying to
in,
pull
you're
you
not
in.
going into the tower. I'm not talking about going into the tower, Dalton. I know you're not going to do
Dalton,
that.
James, do you want to face me?
Yes,
I did.
please
We'll do it. We'll do it later. We'll do it later.
we'll do it
Yeah,
after.
we gotta do D&D.
We're all gonna get our shots at you again. Somebody's whooping your ass tonight, Dalton.
I hope so.
I'll do it
I'm
again.
tired of being the top of this shit.
Shut up.
I didn't want to play Darius. Matt made me do Darius, so that's.
What? I told you play team. The
All
problem is Garen outstands
Ray,
Nat.
change your name in the Roll20 chat. So
I
we
had
can see
2,500
your-
gold.
So I have no idea what just happened, but I'm downloading League of Legends now.
That's how we get them in.
Yeah, that's usually what happens.
You want to change my name to my character name?
Didn't you say mid earlier
In
though?
the chat.
How do I do that?
Weren't you gonna mid?
In the chat on the bottom.
No, I said top
click
lane.
the arrow next to save.
1v1 me Dota.
Oh,
that's
it's
what-
always top lane because the bushes. That's
Yeah.
how you. That's you.
I 100% can't hear what you said, so.
1v1 me Dota.
So go to
Felix.
chat. Hold on, guys. Hold on.
Chat bubble?
Hold on.
Okay.
Yeah, and then go to at the bottom and select
Got
the
it.
arrow. Yeah. There you go.
Choncho, you gotta fix your sideways avatar. It's driving me up the wall.
I couldn't.
Dog,
It
his
doesn't-
face
it
is
doesn't-
mocking you. Do you not see
Rotate
it?
No.
it. Put it in.
I did.
Rotate.
I did.
What?
When I
So,
saved
James,
it.
that'll just send my chat size Ezra, right? It won't change my name on my character image?
Yeah, you'll still be Ray.
Okay. Oh, fuck you, Dalton!
What's wrong, Ray?
These
Alright,
White
alright,
Claws
so-
are what.
Ray, I'm on number 7.
Ah, fuck you!
That's within an hour, buddy.
Because they're so small.
beat me!
Hey Dalton, how about you have a drinking contest with us?
I mean, I would do it if I didn't have to come home an adult. What's up, buddy?
Well, there's that
Ray has to
Airbnb
do it
thing.
every other day, so he gets a lot of free days. Like on Tuesday, he wouldn't have to do anything. And you have Christina there. I don't have Randy here all the
Are
time.
you talking shit right now that I don't get to see my daughter every day?
No, I'm saying
That's
on the
a
days that you
fucking
don't.
bull, Dalton!
No, it's more or less you guys should be responsible enough to drive home on your own.
That's why I was talking about that Airbnb thing.
If you're gonna do a drinking contest, you should definitely do it where you're gonna be crashing there tonight.
I mean, I'm not trying to spend like $500 on booze, Joe.
No.
Well, you're not going to drink $500. I don't know anybody who could drink $500 in one night.
Well, it depends on what you're buying. It could be-
One
I
night.
mean, yeah, if you're drinking White Claws, you can buy $500 worth of White Claws and be perfectly fine.
One night, no.
I don't know why you got
Two
such
nights,
a big
yes.
hate against White Claws. White Claws have more alcohol in them than a light beer, my friend.
Yeah, but that's beer.
And,
Yeah.
and they're healthy.
And I drink Evan Williams. I drink Evan
Piece of
Williams.
shit, dude.
I drink Evan Williams. How much does your Evan Williams cost?
Choncho, let's go.
My Evan Williams cost me $22.
I can't really
Wait,
go if
$22.
people are like.
So
being
I can
fucking
buy a
monkeys
pack and a
in
half
Discord
of
right
White
now.
Claws.
Oh,
Right.
I can get a fifth of Evan Williams for fucking $11. The black
Oh,
bottle.
well. Yeah, see, we always get the really, I don't know what it's called. It's big one, though.
Oh, you get the fucking handle. You get the half gallon.
Yeah.
I got you.
Is that latex?
Yep. Looks like it.
Yeah, that makes sense. Half gallon being 20, definitely worth it. It's a better deal too.
Sweat.
Exactly.
Alright, you guys good? You guys
I'm
ready?
ready.
Ready for recap?
Yes,
Alright.
sir.
Alright, mute
Where
the
do I
chat.
put my feet?
Mute the chat. Alright, so where we last left off was you guys don't really have a name for yourselves, so I'll just call it the group, or the adventurers or whatever. So the group last left off at the end of the carnival in the arena when they heard a loud demon noise which erupted from inside, and they rushed to the inside of the arena and they noticed that there was displacer beasts and acolytes there, which they quickly dispatched. Only took like 3 hours for that fight. And then they killed them all, and they were making their way outside. And that's kind of where we left off. What you guys see outside. We'll transition. So what you guys see outside is several dead bodies, um, just civilians kind of littered all around.
The screen be black right now?
Yeah, it's loading. It should be loading.
Okay, my bad. Sorry.
While we're waiting, is there a way to full screen the?
Yeah. Zoom out on the upper right.
And you can press F11 to make your thing bigger.
That's what I meant. It's like you're in my fucking like search bar and shit.
Yeah, so you can.
There we go. F11 did it. That's what I was looking for.
You can also hold Control and use your mouse wheel to zoom in and out for your web page. So as you guys see, there's dead bodies all over the place, and as you guys exit, there's the captain of the guard as well as a half orc who's cloaked. Ashwin says, "Rannick, is that you?" And Rannick shouts out, he's like, "Ah, Ashwin, it's good to see you. It seems like you assisted in the dispatching of the demons." And the captain of the guard says, "Are these the adventurers you were speaking of?" And Rannick says back, he's like, "Well, I know of Ashwin, but the others I've never met. I was actually sending a letter to each of them, but I'm glad they were here." And Captain of the Guard addresses himself and he says, "I am Captain Volek. I am I've saw you at the carnival and I've noticed your wares and that you don't hail from Waterdeep. And I'm glad you were here." Does anybody want to ask anything?
What the fuck happened?
Valak says, "So it seems like we had issues from around town, and those issues kind of bled into tonight. There was attacks on farmland, taking innocent lives, kidnappings, and even animal sacrifices. We've investigated and we found altars all across the land. These altars have reminiscence of candles and incense, just randomly in the forest. I've come to expect that some folk in the carnival were a part of this. So this is why the god accepted guardship of the carnival." And then Rennick speaks in and he's like, "Yes, and the Thieves Guild works with the god here at Waterdeep. It's not unknown that we work together to make this place more efficient and safer for all." You hear Ashwin say, "Yes, you've explained this before. I do question, is there kind of an intricacy or a work in the town that provides uh, provides work for adventurers like us?" And Rannick replies, he's like, "Actually, yes. I do this regularly to assist me.
Why are you talking
Is
like that?
I'm not available in most cases to go out and take care of these matters. I need assistance from others. My employees in the guild actually do trade and most of my work outside of town, whereas protecting the town has always been up to me and the guards. But recently it's been well hidden and we've been outnumbered, per se." You hear the captain of the guard. He's like, "Actually, we were keeping track and reports from all over town, and I was supposed to get a report about 30 minutes ago um, from across the town in the graveyards." He's like, Ronix like, "Ah, yes. I knew of that one. I actually heard reports. Actually, that was one of the first places we expected some cultists being out there. Now, was there any findings from that? Valik's like, actually, there wasn't. Whereas in the forest we found incense and candles and material. All right, one sec, guys. Sorry, family stuff.
I'm so fucking drunk right now, guys.
You're such a bitch!
Dude, I'm on number 8, okay?
Well, don't pace yourself. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm not on the ground.
It's been a long day.
I
No.
understand that, but slow your roll, buddy. We got a whole night ahead of us. You're gonna be
I love
fucking
you,
passed out,
Seiji.
man.
And so
I
much
ain't
fun.
no bitch.
And
You
lots of
don't
fun.
even know inferior to Dolomite.
You all heard him say.
Matt, you should be happy. The
Have
more
fun.
drunk I get, the more possibility you can beat me as a game.
That just means you're gonna use that as an excuse when I do whoop your ass. I was drunk.
Bye, because we're finding them.
Okay.
I'm
Bye. I love you.
Dalton, what are you eating?
Cheetos?
Brandon made me some good food.
Some what?
Oh my god.
What is it?
Yeah.
You know when you go drunk munchies and you just eat it no matter what's in front of you?
It doesn't matter what it is, man. It's good as fuck.
What is it?
Alright, so it's like noodles with tuna and peas and I don't know, it's so good.
I've
It's
had
got
something
mayonnaise
like
in it.
that. Oh, you're eating fucking
It's that thing in the box. What's it called?
suddenly salad or whatever.
Oh god, it's so good.
Oh, I love that shit, bro.
And I put some hot sauce on it.
Oh, hot sauces, babe.
I love that shit, dude.
Texas Pete.
All right.
Dude, that's
Is it hotter than hot?
A little more.
All right. So yeah, Rennick's like, yeah, we actually had, dealings or conspiracies of cultist work out there, and you see, Valak, he explains that they didn't have any findings there, but his he says, but my scouts never came back. My patrolmen never came back. They were supposed to report back here 30 minutes ago.
Are we hearing this whole conversation?
Yeah, he's telling all of you guys. They're speaking between each other about
Can
it.
I interject?
Yeah.
I'd like to ask the captain of the guard, what is exactly attacking?
So if you weren't really listening, it's mostly cultists. It's mostly cultists, and it seems like after this attack there was demons and undead. But we don't know who's driving this attack or why. They chose Waterdeep for all of this.
So, sir, you wouldn't say it was humanoid?
the
No.
cultist.
The cultists are humans, dwarves, gnomes, all types
Was
of
there-
different creatures.
Was there any beasts involved?
Mostly undead and fiends or abyssal.
Which way did they go?
It's a good question. The gravelands, the graveyards are actually on the opposite side of Waterdeep, on the west end. We're here on the east end, outside the gates. Actually, Runnick, you have a map. Fuck, I don't have a map. God damn it. I just remembered I don't have a fucking map. I was looking at my tabs.
We'll roleplay till then.
Okay, yeah. There is a map of Waterdeep. There is a west and east.
Captain!
Yeah, yes. Well, that doesn't really matter, really. I mean, yes, he wants to know where the monsters are, but we actually all came here in order to get pot of gold or something. We're supposed to transport this. And you're supposed to, and then we got messed up in all of this.
Well, if you need help doing that, we can talk about that later. But right now, we do have a job for you. The four
Well,
of
Captain,
you.
I'd like to know, is everybody in this carnival, are they dead?
Actually, lots of my gods are. It's just me and Rannick here to look after the rest and try to find survivors. And actually, Rannick interjects and he's like, yeah, I actually, from the gold that I guess, repurposed from the bodies, I have a reward for you if you will. And actually, I do have another crew out there of my own. And Valak's like, you do? You didn't tell me. And Rannick's like, well, I don't have to tell you everything, do I, human? And Valak just kind of gives him a scowl.
Question
Am
for
I-
DM: What is the horror camp called?
The war camp?
No, to our left, that little tent where Veronica's at.
Oh, the horror camp.
Yeah, what do you call that?
So that was Trix's fancies.
Okay, so, Captain, did anybody from Trix's what'd you call it?
Fancies?
Trix's fancies. Anybody still there?
Well, honestly, I was looking after my men and trying to dispatch the rest of the undead and cultists. Rannick did most of the findings. Rannick interjects and he's like, "Oh, actually, Trix works for me. She's fine. Don't worry about it."
I want to lean over, and is that who's next to me right now?
That's
Nino?
Nino
That is me.
and Rannick.
That is me, Nino. Uguay.
Am I able to lean over to Nino discreetly and tell him I don't trust Rennick?
Sure. Go ahead and roll a. I would say stealth.
Stealth.
Yeah, because you're trying to be sneaky about it.
So which one's Yannick?
Yannick or Rannick?
It'd be the red one.
Rannick is the half orc cloaked figure. Red. Oh yeah, Rannick definitely looks at you, reads your lips, and can tell, but he doesn't say anything. Which Nino would know. Definitely he caught that.
What would Nino know?
That he caught that.
Yeah, but I don't know these guys. I literally just had one battle with them, and you know.
Right. So, what say you? Will you assist us? Will you go to the west end of town and check on my crew and see what's happening? Why Valak's patrolmen haven't came back?
Captain, what kind of reward is it in it for us?
Valak responds. He's like, well, I honestly don't have much. I'm just captain of the guard. I'm sure I can speak with the mayor and find out what might he reward you with. But
I'd like to interject and try to convince my fellow party here that we should do this for the greater good. There's people in need, and we're here. We've already helped them once. We might as well persevere and keep on going. Who are we to walk away from this?
Yes, well, I'm okay with it, but do you want to buy this spear with the displacer head on it?
That's my fucking spear.
Ashwin says, yeah, actually, that was Ezra's, or the Dragonborn. He says that was the Dragonborn.
Well, Ezra, you haven't said anything to me about it. I figured you did not have a problem with it.
Well, now we know.
Do you want it back?
No.
Valak actually comes in and he's like, if it's martial weaponry you're looking for, my brother Tradewince actually owns the blacksmithery.
Do you believe he'd take this spear with a displacer head on it?
Probably not with the head, but I think he would definitely be interested in talking about selling you wares. Rannick's like, please, if you have the urgency, can you please get going and check on. Are you
Did-
actually moving, Ezra, or you just sticking
Did the
around?
merchant survive?
Are you talking about the merchant to the southwest?
Yep.
Um, okay. Rannick's like, yes. Fuck, I don't remember what I named him.
Whoa, somebody just fucking flew away.
Xavius, yes, he's actually one of my employees as well. Um, my employees know how to take care of themselves and they know how to get out of a sticky situation. Once be it. I haven't heard back word from them, but I have confidence that they're all right.
I have interest in the trinkets he showed me earlier, and now I've got coin, so I'd like to perhaps buy one or two.
Well, I don't think you necessarily have time to go track him down, because I don't even know where he is. I do know
Okay.
our contingency plan is to go back to my tavern.
I'd like to interrupt, and I would like to ask the captain, are your guys in trouble right now?
Actually, they haven't responded back, so I fear the worst.
We,
Ranix,
or shall I say I, will accept this quest. Would any others like to follow me on this?
Yeah, you're my friend. I'd love to go anywhere with you, as long as it's just you guys.
Ashwin's like, yes, but I actually do have to go. And Ranix's like, oh, you have somewhere else to be. Ashwin's like, actually, yes, we've talked about this. He's like, oh, right. So, Ashwin, like, stays back. I can't really put him in the middle. God damn it. I had to hold it.
Hold shit.
Alt.
Hold
Yeah.
alt.
So yeah, he just kind of sits back there and leans up against those barrels. Rannick. Valek's like, I do have some small wares in my captain's tent, and he kind of points toward that direction. He's like, if you guys are looking to restock, if you use any arrows or need some blades that you've lost, I'm sure I can find something for you.
Captain of the guard, I have a question.
Yes, go ahead and help, Wood Elf.
Do you happen to have a hint of mistletoe?
I do know these lands, these forests to your west and east are littered with mistletoe. There's actually quite a bit of herbs if you wish to look for them. Why do you ask?
I love mistletoe.
He also wants to kiss Ezra.
Roll a deception check. Roll a deception check. Nino. Yeah, he doesn't believe you. He just looks at you kind of weird and is like, yeah, you're fucking weird. Doesn't really trust you.
Honestly, Captain, I need it for one of my spells. I need to conjure. I need quite a bit of mistletoe. So if you could point me in the direction to get this,
He kind of points
I can
back.
help you.
He doesn't really say anything, just kind of like the raised eyebrow, and he points behind Trix's fancies, like down this way. And he just kind of shakes his head, and then he looks over to Rannick, and he's like, "So, if this is it, I'm gonna go see if there's any more survivals." Rannick's like, "Aye, and I'll handle the business of reward for these." So, Valak just kind of salutes you guys with the Waterdeep hand over his chest and walks away. Does anybody have anything else before he walks away?
No, but I would like to go to the armory and see if I can get some armor.
Oh, okay, so he kind of stops, and after you ask him about the armory, he's like, "Yeah, it's actually right over this way." And you go with him. Do you go with him? Okay. Yeah.
Yes.
So in the armory, they have arrows, they have short swords, they have shields, they have javelins, spears.
Is there any type of armor
Bows.
I can throw over my shell?
They do have like medium armor, like padded
Mhm.
leather armor. Um, but it looks kind of like they're in a dirty pile. It looks like somebody's um, kind of like where they throw their gear before they get off for the night. You know, they clock out.
Mm.
Yeah.
Sweaty bummer.
Yes.
I wanna grab one and then like a spear and just
Yep.
like put it outside of the armory, and then one of the armor pads, and then take that spear and put it in the armory pad with the head like poking out. Be like, there you go, Ezra.
Valak just kind of laughs. He's like, "That's pretty good."
Yes, yes, that's for my friend Ezra over there.
Or you can see Rannick in the back, just kind of like. That's about it. All right. Nino, go ahead and roll a survival check for your mistletoe. Yeah, I
Wouldn't
would
that be
say.
a nature check?
Um. Yeah, nature. It's the same. It's the same roll. It's wisdom. Okay.
It's
And
in,
it's still
it's intelligence for
nature is intelligence.
yeah.
Oh shit. Look at you, Nino, being a badass.
Do I find a ton of mistletoe?
Yes. Well, you found more than a handful. Not like a bundle, but like more than a handful.
Like 2 handfuls?
Like 6 sprigs.
I'd like to put them in my pouch.
Okay. You mark that in your pouch.
Yep, I got it.
Okay, I'd like to go on the mission now with Nino.
Yeah, Rennick stops Ezra. He's like, with this, if you guys can help out my crew, you lot, will get 400 gold each. That's equivalent to 1,600 gold total. Whether you divvy that up or not, it's up to you.
I'm not here for gold. I'm here for answers.
Well, being one of the officers for the Thieves Guild, I can provide those. But I need you to go with haste to the graveyard.
Alright, guys, I found some mistletoe behind Trixie's Bixies.
Trix's fancies.
Trixie's Fancies.
You see Radin kind of facepalm. Ashman's just kind of like, he's picking his nail. Just like not really giving a fuck about you guys anymore.
The captain of the guard, this one right here?
Yeah, no, that's Rannick. Captain of the guard's back in the guard hall.
So who is Rannick again?
Rannick is the half-orc, black hooded figure. Has ties.
To deal with the guard at all?
Well, he's an officer of the Thieves Guild, like you just said.
Well, Rannick, we accept this quest, and we will help you get your guys back.
Well, I appreciate it. They should be heading there here pretty soon. If you can go now, you might catch up with them. You might be a little bit late since all the fuckery.
Are you calling us fuckeries?
Honestly, I don't really care what I call you or how you take it.
I mean, we did just save part of the carnival.
Aye, that you did.
Alright, out of this crew that's with me, who would like to go upon this quest?
Okay, let's go.
I have Uguay. Do I have anybody else?
And Raddick kind of interjects and he's like, you know, if not all of you go, there is more gold involved, but it's really up to you. You guys just standing there?
This is Yannick in front of us?
Rannick. R-A-N-I-K.
I'm just following Nino.
I'm kind of just lost in thought right now.
Maticus, what do you say? Where is Matt? Matt's not even in here. What am I talking about?
Maticus was, He's the Eric Cochra. He's standing right next to Ezra.
No, but I mean he's not in Discord.
Oh,
Yeah,
why
he's
is he not in
the thing.
Discord?
He's gone.
Oh, fuck. He's.
My gosh.
Did he have to leave?
He
He didn't
didn't
say anything if he did, man.
Yeah, he didn't even message me.
Yeah.
Let me call him. Hold on.
Maybe his computer restarted.
We'll give him 30 seconds.
I want to start shaking Maticus, like, wake up! Wake up, buddy!
He's just kind of meditating. Not like in Trix's Fancies, but.
You say he's meditating, but he really just fell asleep.
Yeah. It's better than the former, so. You guys.
Choncho?
You guys notice Rannick start whispering to Ashwin. And the way you see Rannick go about whispering to Ashwin is kind of like something you've never seen before. The way this guy can hold a secret in a whisper is pretty fucking amazing.
Time out.
He puts his hand over his mouth, in other words.
I'm out.
Yeah.
So, where are they? I thought Ashwin or the dude was back in the tent or in the guards' tent.
No, Ashwin is right behind Rannick.
Okay. All right.
Valak, the captain of the guard, is back at the guards hall. Actually, you do see Valak pop his head out of the tent, and he looks like he's carrying a couple healers kits with him. Looks like large boxes, and he's going around looking at the bodies, trying to see if there's anything he can do.
They're all dead. You should just give us the kits.
And he hears you say that, and he looks up at you, and he's like, even if they're dead, their loved ones would like to know.
That has nothing to do with the healing kits.
If there's one, even one, I'd like to help.
Rannick, I would like to know, what is this warlock doing beside you? It seems like he was helping us in this battle in the arena, but I'm not sure is he coming with us on this quest?
Actually, no. Me and him have a formal agreement.
What is this formal agreement, if you don't mind me asking?
Actually, I do mind you asking. Don't worry about it.
This guy's kind of rude, isn't he, Nino?
Say that again, you kind of echoed.
This guy's kind of rude, isn't he, Nino?
Yes, he is.
And I want to be very blatant about that, too.
Ranix doesn't really care. He goes back to talking with Ashwin. Lock.
I'm just trying to be rude, too.
So there's no other guards around, correct? There's just Rannick, this warlock, and that's it, correct?
Yeah, Locke, Rannick, and Valak. Valak is over there with Ezra. Ezra, did you want to do something with Valak?
Well, I'm kind of just like walking with him, not really addressing him. I'm kind of like staying behind him, just watching what he's doing.
Yeah, so what you see him doing is kind of like checking for pulses, seeing the the pockets of those people. He kind of like takes a moment, says like a small prayer, and then like once he knows that person is dead, he moves on to the next one.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just kind of walking behind him. He says,
Yeah. And Valak kind of turns and looks up at you, and he's like, "Is there something I can help you with?"
Alright, let's go on this quest.
Alright, what are we just gonna leave Matt? Somebody message him?
I tried calling him, his phone went directly to voicemail.
Fuck.
Is there anything in like my pocket or anything around us that we can leave a trail for him to follow?
I imagine Maticus is gonna follow you, but the player is currently not here, so that's kind of shitty.
Right. But
It's
since
like
he's not
leading a
here,
friend.
and we're guessing that he's either sleeping or meditating, I figured I'd leave him a trail to know which way we went. You know.
You can wake him up if you want to.
Oh well, I've been shaking him this whole time.
Oh, okay. So Maticus is like, what? Yes. Right? Is there something I could help you with?
Would you like to go on a quest with me and Nino?
Oh, yes. Right. I thought I'd actually come with you guys. I've been traveling with them longer than you've been traveling with us.
Okay, well you've been asleep, so wake
Ah!
up. Let's go.
Sometimes I just meditate.
Ezra, would you like to go on the quest with me and Uwe?
Have me and the guard made it further away from the group yet, or are we still standing at this particular box?
Yeah, it takes like over a minute for him to inspect. So within that time, he kind of finishes up his prayer.
Am I far enough away where they can't hear me speak with him?
Yeah, if you speak soft enough, yeah. You're like 30
so
feet away.
softly, I would like to ask him what the deal is with his cop. Like, what do you know? What's the deal with it? You know, this dude.
With
I forgot his name. My
Rannick?
bad. Yeah, that's the Thieves Guild guy, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And he looks up at you and he's like, you know, if it wasn't for Rannick, we wouldn't have the necessary wares to arm all these men. We wouldn't actually have the trade that you see, the carnival, I guess the publication of this town. The reason this town is now a city is a lot of help due to the Thieves Guild.
What do you know about the Thieves Guild?
I don't know much. I mean, they call themselves the Thieves Guild. I'm sure they've got the nasty folk, but you know, Ronick, he's not that bad. And he stands up and he's like, if you like, you can help me, and you might make this a little bit faster.
Help you with what?
And he just kind of looks out. He kind of wipes off the blood on his hands, and just kind of shrugs, inspecting these bodies.
I would like to shout back at Nino, because I imagine I heard him.
Yeah.
Fuck. Hold on. I'm drunk. Hold on.
It's okay. I'm drunk too.
Nino!
Yes!
Come help me search these bodies!
As I look at Rannick, I'd like to say, Rannick, I'm gonna go help my friend Ezra. I will be back, and we will fulfill this quest.
He says, yeah, that's fine. Like I said, my crew is currently making their way. They'll definitely get there before you do.
I'm following Nino and just doing whatever he does.
Yeah, I'm sure Maticus would be as well. So you guys kind of spread out, and yeah, as you guys help search the bodies, the further you get to the outskirts, you actually do notice there's some like children, some women, um,
What are we searching the bodies for?
for survivors. Yeah, as you get further to the southeast or southwest, you do find Bruticus down here. He's like, I tried to save them. I don't know if anybody's down there.
Who found him?
Whoever gets to the southwest fastest. I would imagine. I would say, Nino, Uguay, and Maticus will all
Is
roll.
it this one right here?
No, to the southwest. And Bruticus was the fairgrounds guard. He was kind of like one of the big chunky guys in the beginning. Yeah, so I don't know who's down there, but just go ahead and roll initiative and see who makes it down there fastest.
Nino did.
Jesus.
I am an elf.
Yeah, we'll just say Nino does. So Maticus is just kind of standing over, like a dead woman's body, and she doesn't seem like she came from like a large family. I don't know why I'm explaining this. He's not fucking here. Um, Uguay, you do see some children, and that does kind of stop you. It kind of reminds you of your clan. Um, they're just kind of like baldish. They don't have a lot of hair on their head. Looks like their father is like shaved their head. Next to them is their father. Um, they're all three of them are dead. Two boys, one father, and it looks like the brothers were holding hands, and the father um, lays across from them with their arms apart, or with his arms apart across from him, and that just kind of leaves you stunned, just thinking about your past. Um, Nino. So yeah, you walk up to what's his name, Bruticus. Bruticus. He's this kind of chunky looking white dude, human, and he kind of looks up to you. He's like, I couldn't really save anybody. It came out of nowhere, and you see half his body is kind of burned. It looks like you've seen this spell before.
Is it? Go ahead. Is it called what?
It's called a sacred flame. It's like across half of his body, and he fell unconscious due to it. Would you want
Is
to
there
ask?
any way to save Brutus?
Yeah, Bruticus is like, have you seen anybody else? Is anybody there to help?
I am Bruticus, and Uguay is.
You see Uguay's back there just kind of standing over this family who died. You call him over?
Uguay, come help me!
Okay, alright.
And you guys pick him up? Like, try to carry him or try to heal him? What do you guys do?
I'll try to heal him.
I'm
Okay,
gonna
so
call
just
for.
bandage.
I'm calling the Valak for the
Valak.
healer kit.
Yeah, he's just down here and like kind of inspecting somebody. Looks like
Matt.
a dwarf.
Valak! Valak!
Yeah, and he walks over. He's like, "Ah, you found a live one." And
I guess I was wrong. Not all of them are dead. Not yet, at least.
so he tends to him, and Bruticus, he's like, I actually seen one of the occultists. He left to the south, ran into the woods.
Yes, I did.
As he groans as Valak kind of like puts bandages across his ribs and his shoulder, his arm, like half his body is literally like burned, charred.
Is he stable?
Yeah, I mean he's up and talking. He's not like he's bleeding out.
Do we need to move him anywhere?
Where the fuck is Matt?
Matt's here.
Oh, he's here.
Valak. Oh, okay, he's
You're
back.
super quiet, Matt. Yeah,
He's using a voice chat or
Okay.
voice changer.
Yeah, why is he using voice change?
No, I got one ready too.
Oh,
Your
okay.
arrow cackle does not sound like that, Matt.
Yes, he does.
Matt, do your scream.
Oh my god.
What did you like get kicked in the balls?
Jesus.
Oh no.
So Matt, what you missed was Maticus is like spreading out to the southwest, looking for like anybody who was alive, and he came across like a young girl, and he was just kind of like looking at her body, kind of stunned. But Ezra, right now we're at Nino and Uguay, with Valak and Bruticus. Bruticus is currently getting bandaged and explaining that he saw one of the cultists escape to the south.
Everyone
Now,
might want to turn me yellow.
What was that, Uguay?
Now, is the cultist like part of the quest that we accepted from Rennick?
Yeah, Valak's like, so these cultists, we don't know where they hail from. It seems like they're parts of a larger group. There's many of them. I've honestly been assuming that members of the Thieves Guild, civilians, um, even people of higher power are parts of this. I don't know what they plan to do with Waterdeep. I don't know what they plan to do with all of Faerun. Honestly, I'm just a simple god, and I just want to protect my men. I just want to protect the city. As he kind of shakes his head and puts Bruticus's arm over his shoulder.
I look at Nino and I'm like, who's the best at tracking? We should follow the footsteps. Maybe we'll find something.
And Valak kind of looks towards you and he's like, weren't you assisting Ronik in clearing out the graveyard?
Nino, make a choice. We need to do something quickly. If we are going to help, we need to help quickly.
Uguay, I have full faith in whatever you choose, my brother.
Valak seems like speaks out. He's like, this actually happens a lot. It's nobody to really lead. Nobody's really stepped forward. Honestly, I say go to the graveyard. If this town is still under attack, one cultist is not gonna turn the night, if you will.
I'd like to try to heal. Did you say his name was Brutus?
Bruticus.
I'd like to try to heal Bruticus. Can I do that?
Yeah.
Or try to like patch his wounds or something?
Yeah, and
Please go ahead and heal Bootylicious.
Bootylicious.
I
So
want
how
to
do
go
I do-
ahead and
how do I
start
do it?
walk.
So do you want to cast Cure Wounds, or are you just trying to heal him?
No, I'm not trying to use anything. I'm just trying to like patch him up.
I mean, like honestly, with Valak's background as a soldier, he is tidied up pretty well. It doesn't seem
Okay.
like there's going to be like any infection or anything like that. He's got multiple healers kits.
Oh man. I
Which
need
way is
someone
the
else. I need someone
which-
else to take the lead on this, please.
which way is the graveyard?
Valak's like it's to the west. Is anybody else moving or anything, doing something else?
Have I found anything on this side of the camp while all this is going
Where are you at? Wait, why? Oh, Silas, what are you doing? Just on the bottom right. So
yeah, I mean, we split up and we were searching
no,
the
Silas. I'm talking
Oh.
about Miles. So yeah, you went down there, and you guys actually haven't been to that part of the town. So you're seeing like people you don't recognize. You do notice down this way, you do see Alesmith. What is his fucking name? Gildalad, on the floor.
My dwarf brother?
Do you run over there?
Yeah.
Yeah, you do notice that there's blood all around him. He's laying on the floor.
I want to yell to everybody that I'm heading towards the graveyard.
So all four of you, or all three of you guys, also hear Uguay kind of shout that out.
I'm on my way. I'm following you.
All right. So you guys are moving. Ezra, are you doing anything? Gildalad?
Yeah, like, is he dead? Or is it just blood? Is
So-
he bloodied up?
So you do a medicine check.
A what check?
Medicine.
How the fuck do I do that?
On your skills, click medicine. You're probably gonna fail.
Oh god, are these alphabetized?
It's the moment of truth. Yeah, that motherfucker looks dead. You just say, huh?
Are his eyes open?
Wake
No,
up, bud.
his eyes are closed. You don't feel a breath. That's about as much as your medicine goes.
Okay, well, I say a quick prayer in Dragonborn, and then I Charlie Mike.
Charlie Mike. All right. So you four meet up on the bottom, or southwest of the map. Rannick just kind of nods to you, Ezra, before you leave, as he sees you kind of inspecting that dwarf's body. And you guys go off to the thing. So I wanna say this is really weird because you guys are moving through a city. You guys aren't too familiar with the city. You guys are familiar with cities. You do know how direction works.
What, where we're at now in the carnival?
You guys are on the east side of Waterdeep. You are moving through Waterdeep to the west side, to the graveyard.
My bad.
Okay.
Yeah. So, do you guys want to just head straight west and see how that takes you, or do you want to like actually try to find the fastest way? Because you in D&D you can talk to NPCs, like people, and see if somebody will point you to the direction or give you directions on how to do
Well,
it.
he said it was southwest.
You are at the southwest part of the carnival, but it is to the west, is the graveyard.
Okay,
East.
so since we're next to Valak, I want to ask him the quickest way to the graveyard.
He's like, actually, yeah, if you go down Peach's Mill, blah 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 blah, and it gives you guys the fastest. It gives you guys the fastest way to get down there. So you guys get there in record time, in 5 minutes. Is there anything you guys want to do through town? I mean, there's always fuckery that you can do. I always
No,
have to
I was
ask.
trying to go straight to the graveyard since Nino wanted
Honestly,
to help.
if you want to know my honest opinion, I remember when we first came in the carnival. We're in the carnival still, correct?
Before you leave, yeah.
This tent was heavily guarded. I would like to go into this tent and investigate what's in there.
Alright, Valak just kind of notices you going in there. But once you get in there, you do notice a couple thieves guild members in there with their arms crossed, and one.
My eye makeup?
Do you approach? They're kind of standing in the pile of bodies, in front of a pile of bodies, as well as.
Oh
some
yeah, I
lock boxes.
approach. But can I use disguise self
in front of them, or in front of Valak?
before I walk in?
Okay, so in front of Valak.
Alex with us?
Valak is he's outside the tent.
Oh, I didn't know he was with us.
I mean, you can if you want. It's up to you. You got free will, man. It's D&D.
So the captain of the guard is not nearby, right?
Captain of the guard is outside the entrance. That's Valak. He's outside the tent. The two thieves guild members are inside the tent.
Okay.
Are you inside the tent or outside the tent?
I'm like in the in between.
Okay, so you're in the cloth essentially. There's one cloth, and then you walk ahead, and there's another cloth. It's almost like Trix's Fancies, how there's double cloth, but it's more of a hallway.
Yeah, I'm in the hallway.
Okay.
Am I the only one here?
You and Ugle.
Uwe, I'm about to do something you've never seen. And I like to disguise myself as the captain of the guard.
And Uguay, you actually have seen this, but not him transforming into it, him dispersing out of it. You've seen him dispersing out of it. So right now you're watching him magically coalesce like a misty smoke spiraling around him, and he just kind of turns into Valak. Is that what you do? Uguay, do you do anything? Bueller?
Who's
Teddy!
Oh, sorry, I had you guys muted. What'd you call it? I'm like, ooh, I used to have smoke pot that let me see stuff like this back in the desert. And then I'm just gonna go with it.
Okay. So what do you do, Nino?
I'd like to walk in as the captain of the guard.
Alright.
And I see the two.
Yeah, so you see two Thieves Guild members. One is this colossal dude, and he's got it's not face paint, it's actually tattoos on his face, across his neck, across his chest, and across his arms. And then you see this shorter half elf. He's got one of those like really hipstery type of mustaches. He's bald and he's got tattoos across his skull, like his top of his head. He's wearing like all leather, but the Goliath, he's just like everything but a loincloth and a great axe. And on the back of the half elf is this crossbow. It's a it's not a great crossbow, but it's a crossbow, which is like a two-handed crossbow for him.
Is it better than a longbow?
It is the same, I think. Don't quote me, bitch. Don't quote me. Um, and inside you see behind them is a pile of bodies, guard bodies. Um, you can see the Goliath holding like a torch in his hand, not lit. It's just a torch. You can smell the oil coming off of it, and behind that set of bodies are a bunch of cases, like safes. They look up at you and he's like, Valak. The Goliath says, "What do you want?"
I need to get in those safes.
Rannick actually said not to let anybody near them.
I don't care what Brannick said. I'm the captain of the guard. Move over.
He's like, the little halfling dude. He's like, this guy's a fucking joke. Valak, go back to your fucking place. And they just kind of go back talking to each other.
I'm guessing these guys are like, they're hired Valak, really.
Yeah, you can kind of assume that Valak is just the captain of the guard. He's like the chief, or you know, like master sergeant, however you want to fucking call it.
I want into the safes.
Well, that's and the Goliath turns to you and he's like, "That's actually between you and Rannick, isn't it?"
Well, Rannick said I could get in there, so let me in.
Go ahead and roll a deception check. The halfling kind of laughs again. He's like, "Man, after a fucking shitty night, Valak is pulling out all the jokes. Rannick would never fucking say that shit. Go back outside and try to find your dead brothers."
Can anybody... Okay, after he said that comment, can anybody outside the tent hear inside the tent?
No. No, they're talking like 5 feet away from you guys.
Who's all in the tent right now?
You and Uguay.
Damn. I'd like to draw my bow.
Do I have any key points?
You want to draw your bow?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead. Go ahead and
Do
draw.
I have any key points?
Yeah, you guys are leveled up, so I
We're
would assume
fully
you guys are full.
geared right now. We got everything back.
Yeah.
Okay, so as soon as I see Nino pull his bow out, I want to hold on, what was it called? I'm trying to make the whole room dark.
Quick, where's Ezra and Maticus? Where are they at?
They're outside with Valak.
Oh God.
Is that shadow arts?
Yeah, that would be shadow art. So you spend 2 key points for darkness.
Now, do I know if this is gonna mess up his eyes or Nino's eyes?
Yeah, it would mess up everybody's eyes.
Can I try to intimidate the two, the Goliath and the halfling?
So before you cast it, Uguay.
Well, I haven't decided if I'm going to yet or not, because
Right. So you would know it would obscure everybody's eyes at this point.
Oh, okay.
Except,
well then, I'm not gonna do that then.
Okay, so when you pull out your bow, what do you say, Nino?
I look at the Goliath because I'm not really scared of the halfling, and I'm like, if you don't let me into that safe, it will be the end of you.
And the Goliath kind of swings his axe like in a circle, and he's like, "I'd like to see you try." And he just kind of like starts flexing, like he's about to go into rage.
I want to pull out both my sickles and flex every bone in my body and muscle, and all my veins start showing.
You got a fucking shell.
And the little halfling's like, "Oh shit, are we actually doing this?" With a big ass smile on his face, as he like kind of reaches back for his crossbow.
Yannick said I could get into the safe. That's all I need to get into real quick.
Is that what you say? Are you saying Yannick said?
Rannick said.
Okay,
Sorry.
I'm just checking, man.
My character
Woo, that would have
is
been
not
bad.
drunk, but my player is drunk.
They already don't believe you, but the halfling is like, he's like, if Rannick told you that, then my mom's a fucking whore. As he pulls out his crossbow, ready to shoot you.
I want to jump immediately when he goes to pull out his crossbow.
All right,
I
everybody
want to jump
roll.
immediately.
Roll for initiative.
Roll for initiative.
Oh, God.
Ah!
Where is initiative? I don't see it.
It's on the core sheet, right between armor class and
You guys are
speed.
really making me do this. Fuck.
You could have just let us have it. I'm just saying.
No, not the Thieves Guild, man.
God. What have we done?
Oh, they rolled pretty low, though. All right, give me a second.
Dalton, how's your White Claw collection looking?
Oh man, I'm on 9.
The pyramid's starting to look really good, bro.
Oh well, Dylan's throwing them away for me.
Not fun.
Joel,
Huh?
I want to put the fattest lipper in, man.
I got one in right now.
I'm about to put one in, man. It's gonna be the big. I'm gonna
Where's
do like
Choncho?
half a fucking can.
Guys,
Yeah.
I want to put the fattest plant in my
You
mouth
said Choncho?
right now.
Oh, just sorry, I'm back.
Just put the
Okay.
fattest dick.
Can I ask a question?
Oh God.
Yeah.
Where is the dude that helped us fight in the arena at right now?
He's back with Rannick.
Just staying there this whole time, just standing there.
They're talking or something like that.
Okay.
Well, I draw my bow and I cast a Snaring Strike. Cause you said they rolled low, correct?
Yeah, give me a second. Because you are fighting essentially the Thieves Guild right now.
Ezra and
It's
Maticus
just
don't
two,
hear
right?
anything
You
going
did
on,
say
right?
2, right?
Yeah, there's 2 of them. I didn't think
Right.
anybody would do this so
And I
early.
look over to Oogway and I'm like, "You have my back, don't you?"
You
Yes.
don't get to say that. This is literally happening over a span of a millisecond.
James,
What?
Ezra and Maticus don't hear anything going on, right?
No, not yet.
No, he said nobody outside the tent can hear this.
This is just talking right now. Nobody's like screamed or anything like that.
God, I hope we get fucked.
You guys probably will. Just saying.
Can I take a out of game question second?
Yeah, go ahead.
Who was the son of a bitch that suggested putting the booze in the cup?
What?
Who was that? Who was like, because I said something about getting tired of walking in the fridge, and they were like, just pour a few in a.
Oh, talking about the White Claw.
Yeah, who said that?
It was Matt and Miles.
Yep.
Fuck the both of you right now.
How do you
Ray, do you
feel
know-
right now, Ray?
Ray, do you not know how to like handle your or beer per se?
Excuse me?
Matt,
Do you not know how to handle your beer?
We'll find out on Tuesday, buddy. All right, let's go.
Ray, how's that 12-pack treating ya?
It's almost gone, man. I got like 2 minutes.
Dylan, go get me 3 more!
Can you guys hear the music alright?
Oh, yeah, it sounds like...
Why can't I hear it?
It sounds like Final Fantasy type, but Nino doesn't know that.
Hold on. It's like lagging really bad.
If you guys were to face me in League, this would be your best chance right now.
Can I ask another question that might be metagaming, but I'm not entirely sure?
Do it, Lars.
We haven't met Miles yet, right?
Correct.
Okay.
god. I can't believe you guys are doing this. Alright.
They wouldn't let me in the safe. I just wanted to see what was in the safe.
They're the Thieves Guild, man. Possessions are like their key.
Oh, I
It
thought
sounds
this
like
was.
someone's playing a piano.
Wait, time out. Is this in the beginning when we first came in? There was guards in there. There wasn't Thieves Guild in there. Correct?
Are you there?
Yeah,
Hello.
it's guards, but a pile of dead bodies now in there. And the 2 Thieves Guild guys are in there in front of the pile of dead bodies.
They killed him. That's my assumption. That's my assumption, but I'm
I'm not gonna say anything, but you guys are definitely attacking these 2.
yeah, we are.
Oh man.
Is their initiative lower than ours? That's all I need to
Oh,
know so I can get
God.
my turn going.
Teddy disappeared.
Alright, let me rewrite the initiative.
Welcome back, Teddy.
Alright, so you rolled. Fuck, let me see again. God damn it, why isn't the fucking sound working for me? Oh, wait.
I rolled a crit. No, I rolled a 17 and Uguay rolled a 19.
17, 19. So, Uguay. 19. Nino. 17. And then the 2. That should be. Oh, God.
Can you guys hear?
Yeah, we can.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, that's horrible.
Matt, just be your normal self.
No,
Shit.
I understand.
You don't come in clearly.
Yeah, you don't.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
You sound like shit.
When you do it, you have to talk louder.
Like this?
It cut short.
It's
You
cutting
sound like
short.
you sound like Tilk from Stargate.
On the top left of the icons, you can edit. You probably want to make it louder.
Who said something about Stargate?
I did.
I fucking love you.
I love you too. I feel like we have a lot in common. We should fuck.
We
I
should.
mean,
I agree. You both should fuck.
I mean, isn't that what people do? That have a lot in common.
Did
That
you
just fuck?
enjoy Atlantis or did you not like Atlantis?
Say that again.
Did you enjoy Atlantis or did you not enjoy
I
it?
hated Atlantis, to be honest with you.
Ah, man, I hate
If it
you.
ain't SG1, I ain't watching it.
Loves you.
I had problems with SGU.
I'm almost done. Sorry.
You're good. Stack these odds against us. It's okay.
I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
Jesus Christ.
I want what's in these safes. I will get them. Or I guess I'll die. I don't know. One of them's gonna happen though.
Yeah, one will happen.
Oh man.
Can't believe you guys are doing this before you fight undead. That's the worst.
Meanwhile, it's almost been an hour and I still haven't done anything.
I know. It's the worst.
Just let me in the safe.
You are all the new people? Doodly Noodle, me, and Fenrir?
Yeah.
The trick is to be playing WoW Classic on a separate monitor while
I'm playing Link's Awakening.
Alright.
Imagine Fenrir is playing with his dick because he muted it himself.
Can you hear me loud and clear?
No, Matt, you suck. It sounds like shit.
I'm just watching.
You dog, at least I'm trying.
Dude,
That
you
was
sound
sounding
like you're
good.
possessed. Yeah, it sounds like you have
Alright,
like
I'm back.
something inside of you that is also trying to come out, like your femininity or your gayness or something. Yeah, that was incomprehensible. I didn't understand a shit.
That was just Matt screaming.
Yeah. There you go. That was pretty good.
That
Oh,
sounds like a Gears of War raid boss.
All right, you guys are back.
Yep.
So, Uguay, you go first as these two have drawn their weapons and you're leaping in the air. What do you do?
I'm going for the dwarf since he's already
The
aimed
halfling?
at
Yeah.
the area, the halfling, because he's already aimed at the Goliath.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
4.
An attack, or whatever you're attacking with.
Okay.
So you click under attacks and spellcasting, click whatever you're attacking with. Oh shit.
Ooh, so that hits. Hits the halfling.
And then I get an extra action, right?
So, as a monk, you can attack, and then you can use your bonus action to do an unarmed strike. But you can also spend key points to do
I think you
certain
go through all
things.
these-
One moment.
Right.
Yeah.
I want to use my bonus action
Mama said that.
for unarmed strike.
Okay. And that also hits. So go ahead and roll damage for both. So 1 for your main hand sickle, and then unarmed strike
So
for.
yeah, just click the main hand sickle.
So that was 4
Are
damage.
we like, how close am I to these people?
And then 5
Well,
damage.
we're in a pretty small tent. It looks
Yeah,
like.
so you guys are 9, or like 5 to 10 feet apart. I would imagine Uguay leaped like 10 feet, because he's a badass.
That's right, because I'm a fucking turtle monk.
So you just see Uguay leap in the air at this halfling, like small fucker, and you slash across his face, like giving him a nice gash across his cheek. And then you sweep around with a roundhouse kick with your back left heel across his face again. And he gets fucking hit. And then it is now Nino's turn.
Well, since it's my first attack, is he engaged on him? Like I'm not engaged on him.
Yeah,
correct?
all 4 of you guys are engaged with each other, dude. You guys are in an encounter together. You guys have now initiated combat. Whenever somebody says go ahead and roll for initiative, that is an encounter. Or if they say go ahead and roll a surprise round, that is an encounter.
Alright, I'm gonna attack with my longbow to the halfling.
Adios.
Alright, go ahead.
Who?
That
But-
hits
I'm -5 from that.
for
And I get
sharpshooter.
plus 10 to my damage, yep.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh. Mastery.
That still hits.
Ah,
This will make me better.
Oh my
Is that
god.
20 damage?
Hold on, I'm bringing up your character sheet. Where the fuck are you?
I'm hidden.
No, Nino Oceanax. There you go.
Why does Nina Ocean Axe look like a bitch?
He looks like a bitch, but he hits like a truck, so watch your mouth.
Yeah. So 21, so 20 damage. Yeah, you deal 20 damage to him.
And I get a bonus action, correct? Because I haven't moved yet.
Yeah.
Alright, for my bonus action. Can I cast Zephyr Strike for a bonus?
What is it? Can you link it?
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah.
So can I attack again? Is that what that is?
No.
Says you move like the wind until the spell ends. Movement doesn't provoke automatic attack. Once before the spell ends, you can give yourself advantage on. Oh shit! I should have done that first.
Now you know.
Alright.
So you have that
Well,
for up to a minute.
I'm gonna move to the entrance of the tent at this point.
Mm-hmm.
And can I yell? No, I
Sure.
don't want to yell. No, I don't. I don't want to yell.
You can't really say anything. It would just be kind of like, ah!
Ah!
Okay,
That's the end of my turn.
everybody hears that. Go ahead and roll for initiative, Ezra, Maticus, and I'll roll for Valak.
Oh shit.
I'm rolling for initiative now.
Turn it off when you do normal talk so we can tell when you're talking as a character or as a.
There we go.
Oh my god.
Ah!
Valak, why?
Felt like you felt so bad.
Can you hear me normal?
Fuck you,
Yes,
Valak.
sir.
Okay, cool. Alright, hold on. Let me pull my character up.
Ray and Matt, do your initiatives.
I'm working on it. Shut the fuck up.
Why are we rolling initiative?
Because you guys heard a yell out of the tent that Nino and Uguay just went into.
We're the best.
How do I roll initiative?
It's between your armor class and speed. Click initiative. Congratulations, you're a winner.
Alright, so Maticus is 15, Ezra is... Okay.
So catch me up a little bit. I'm sorry that I delayed you guys a little bit as far as my progress goes, but catch me up a little bit on what's happened. Just a quick rundown.
He went into a tent where there used to be guards that are now Thieves Guild. He wanted to get into the chest. They didn't let him. After he transformed into the guard dude. And now they're attacking him.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you. I really don't like to repeat myself, so
I
if
know.
other people can repeat
Well, I wasn't
themselves,
here
that'd
for
be fine.
most of it. My computer restarted.
Yeah, no,
I
you're
wasn't
fine.
expecting that.
Alright.
No worries.
Don't let it happen again.
Go fuck yourself, Dalton.
So, yeah, you shoot this guy, and then you cast that, and then you move back, and you just kind of say, You want to move back to the outskirts of it, and then Uguay moves up. So I don't have a lot of room for this, and I don't really have a map made for this. That's why I was like, you motherfuckers, I have to do a lot of this by hand.
I'm just moving back to the outskirts of the town.
No, to the
No,
tent.
Yeah, I'm at the entrance of the tent. Like
Okay.
I'm at the doorway of the tent right now.
So you
are
move
we
back through the
fighting all
cloak.
these fucking guards?
No, they're fighting two Thieves Guild people, Goliath and half elf,
A halfling.
or a halfling. Sorry. So, Maticus, you hear that? It's your go. Your quick, dexterous initiative has given you enlightenment to what's happening around you.
Does Valak look like a bad guy to him right now, though?
What do you
That's what I was
mean? Does he
gonna say, am I
turn
aware
red?
of the
Are you saying
commotion?
his outline is it red? There is
Am
nothing
I
of this
aware
sort.
that there's a conflict going on here with my party?
I have to turn that off because it's not fucking working for me. Why isn't it not fucking working?
Working for us. Dun dun dun.
So, am I aware that there's some sort of conflict going on inside the tent?
You saw your friends go in there. You heard a scream coming from there. That's about as much as you know, bud.
I don't recognize any of the screams, I guess. Okay, alright, I'm gonna charge in and
Not
fucking check it
working.
out.
Now playing nothing currently.
Wait, is the yellow...
This is not fucking
Wait,
working.
who's...
You guys can't see who you're fighting because I was not prepared for this.
The yellow is Valak.
Gotcha.
Here, I'll look up. I didn't even know fucking results found.
I didn't mean to make your job harder, James. I'm sorry.
You sure as fuck did, you little shit.
I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
You know what? Fuck it. You get to fight this looking Goliath looking guy.
It's like a freaking octopus.
It does.
God, I can't wait to see what the halfling looks like.
Oh man. Fuck it. This guy, he looks better.
Oh yeah, that looks like a that's a halfling.
Alright, Maticus, what do? You barge through there.
Do any of my party members appear to be wounded?
You're what?
Any of my party members, are they wounded?
No, not that you can tell. You just see Oogway just is standing in front of this half elf, and he's got like an arrow spitting out of his chest, and he's bleeding pretty bad out of his face and his chest.
Okay. All right. So I immediately understand there's probably some kind of fight going on here. Some kind of. I take arms with my brothers here. I guess we're gonna go after whatever the fuck this thing is. That's what I'm doing.
The octopus.
Octopus, like,
The
the
octopus.
barbarian. All right,
Yeah.
go ahead and do what you need to do. What are you doing?
All right. Let's pull up my character sheet. I'm going to. I'm gonna go ahead and do a flurry of blows. Right.
You gotta attack first.
Right. So I'm gonna attack with my short sword.
Okay,
start.
go ahead and roll. All right, you hit him. All right.
Oh shit.
And I forget how flurry of blow works. I know I can make multiple attacks. Does it mean don't I attack 2 more times?
Yeah. So you would attack 2 more times.
But can I trigger in those attacks? Can I trigger my soul? Sorry, there's cats in my head.
No, you're fine. What do you mean your soul? Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna make 2 more unarmed attacks, and
Go ahead and roll to see if you hit.
Put this cat through a fucking wall.
Go ahead and see if you hit with your 2 unarmed strikes, your soul blades.
Oh my god.
All right, you hit with the second one. Go ahead
Okay.
and roll damage for that.
This is gonna be a psychic damage,
Okay.
and because it's psychic damage, I also get to. Hold on, I need to have the sheet. Well, I had it pulled up already, but my computer restarted.
Yeah, so I'll just link it in the chat. So, not that one.
Where y'all going?
That one.
So I'm using my psychic slash. With my fury of blows, whatever flurry of blows. I'm gonna do.
Which one are you going to choose? Life Drain, Invoke Terror, Invoke Wrath, Astral Slide, Synaptic Overload?
I think I'm gonna do invoke wrath.
Okay.
Give him a disadvantage. It's against all other targets except for me until the next turn.
Okay.
Until the end of my.
Okay.
And I guess that's. Wait, do I get to use my bonus action, or do flurry of blows take that?
No, that was your bonus action. Flurry of Blows.
Was it? Okay, gotcha. All right, so I'm down 1 key, and that's my damage.
Yep.
Dan, I'm fucking dead.
Alright, so now it's Nino's turn, and he's looking fucked. So, he casts...
Why am I looking fucked?
Or Noki, sorry. The halfling. And he casts invisibility on himself. And, yeah. And he takes the, what is it called? The, not uncanny dodge. I just had it pulled up, but I have the barbarian one pulled up now. Thanks, guys. You're making my job great.
You once asked me after a session how you did as a D. This is the test.
Yeah, this is the test. So he takes the cunning action, and he casts invisibility on himself, and he just fucking books it. He books it out of there, dude. Like this guy's got a scar across his face, like a huge gash,
Wait,
an
does he
arrow
get
sticking out
past
of his
me?
chest. Yeah, he gets past all of you guys.
Oh, this dude just runs past Ezra
Yeah.
and the guard, and
Yeah,
we
he's
don't do
invisible. You see the cloak move, but like you don't feel anything come past you. You don't see anything, and he fucking books it.
Alright.
Here, you know what? I'll roll the stealth because I have to roll. I have to roll stealth twice. Oh yeah, yeah, no, a natural 20. This dude literally like enters your family history and you don't know what the fuck is going on. But it's super stealthy. So yeah, he books it, and you see the cloak kind of push out from the tent.
I want to
Alright.
throw my pufferfish potion on him.
You don't see anything.
I know, I'm just kidding.
And then is now Chugdor, the Goliath's turn. And he just kind of like, he sees what happened to his friend, him disappear, and he kind of smiles. And he licks his axe, and he just goes into this fucking red eye rage. And he's gonna do 2 attacks against Maticus with Reckless.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
shit.
does a 20 hit?
It does.
Alright. And now for the second attack.
Oh,
Does
fuck.
another 20 hit?
Of course it does.
Of course it does.
No, it doesn't.
Oh no, it'd be 21. No, 20. It'd be 23. It'd be 23 for both. Alright, so.
Hold on. I'm switching back to my computer. I had to go pee, so I took it out with me on my phone. Hold on.
Okay. So, 2 of these. Wait, why is it? Oh, okay, yeah. So he does 11, 13 plus 8.
I take 13 fucking damage.
No. 13 plus 8. So
What?
21. Yeah. That's 6. Take 27 points of damage.
I take 13. No, you take 27.
Yeah, dude.
Oh my god. Oh, what you dragged me into? All right, 27.
Oh, midnight. I'm just kidding. Midnight. I'm gonna eat midnight for dinner. No, you're fine. I'll find something, babe. It's alright.
I'm hurting pretty bad here, buddies.
And so he takes his axe after like licking it, and his eyes turn red, and he just cleaves into your chest. Doesn't want to stick it in there. He wants the blood to spatter across the tent. And he takes the blood that's on the axe and he fucking licks it again. This guy is like now intensely raged.
How hard is he?
He's wearing a loincloth, so if you imagine like his dick just like with the
balls.
yeah, you just see a dick just hanging out, dude.
He's pitching a tent inside the tent.
There is no tent. His dick is literally just pointing at you, like it's gonna fuck you after this.
Damn it.
It curves to the
Yeah.
side of the loincloth.
Don't let him fuck me. My feathers can't.
Alright, it is now Valak's. It's Valak's turn, and he's like, "What the fucking bloody hell is going on?" Like he sees Maticus go inside the tent, and then he sees like a cloth push up, and him and Bruticus, like Bruticus is just like fucking out of it, dude. And he's like, he looks at Ezra and he's like, I have to take him to safety, and he starts running to the like the eatery area and lays him on the table and just tends to him. All right. It is now Uguay's turn. Uguay, what do you do?
Uguay.
I'm gonna delete that.
Well, I'm kind of intimidated of this guy's balls and dickery up in here. And I see that Maticus is like super sore right now. His blood spitting out of his chest. So my fight or flight instinct kicks in, and I choose flight.
Oh my god! As long as I have friends, I'll be with you guys forever.
Hold
okay,
on.
Okay.
But I am very loyal to my friends. I'm thinking to myself, but I do not want us to die.
Okay.
So I spend 2 key points.
So you killed Dalton.
No, I spend 2 key points to. Hold on. Let's see here. Where is it? I just clicked on it. Okay. I spend 2 key points in order to darken the whole room and use my shadow arts. And I turn quickly Did that go to the messenger?
Yeah.
I tried posting. Okay.
Yeah.
I turned quickly, as quick as I can, and I grabbed both Maticus and Nino on my way out, and I'm yelling to Ezra, "We need to go."
All right. So for your shadow arts, it would be an action to cast dark
Yes.
vision. So I wouldn't say you have enough time to like grab both of them. I would say you put your hand on Maticus's shoulder and tell him that you guys have to go, but you don't move unless you want to move. But you would know that you would get an attack of opportunity if you do move. It would like the barbarian would have disadvantage on the attack, but he has reckless attack, so it would just be a straight roll. He has advantage. You're
Right.
giving him disadvantage, so it would be a straight roll.
What have
happened
we
to the
done?
second? What happened to the second
We?
thief?
The rogue, he went invisible and then used his bonus action to do the disengage action and fucking booked it.
Okay, so we're just down to one guy, and
Yeah.
he's at a disadvantage. Now, does my party know that he's
To
at a
attack?
disadvantage for anybody except for me?
Yeah, unless you have dark vision, which
I do.
except for everybody except for Nino has, and the half orc,
Okay,
which
so
Rannick is all the way up there. Rannick is all the way up toward the tent, talking with Locke right now.
What the fuck are you
So-
doing up there, Ezra?
so do I know that Nino has dark vision?
It was Ezra's turn.
Or I mean, it's Ezra's turn now. I'm sorry.
So they're still in the tent, right?
Yeah, I skipped your turn. I'm sorry.
So it's fine, like, because I'm just kind of like, while this whole encounter is going on, I'm kind of just like chilling, man, like sucking on a toothpick or.
Oh my god.
Okay. Okay, so that's your
Like,
turn.
I rolled the check, so I know something is going on. I'm just not acting on it.
Okay. Okay, so go ahead, Uguay. What were you saying?
So do I know that Maticus has dark vision?
No, you don't know anybody except for yourself, and you do not have
Okay.
dark vision. Yeah, you as a
Okay.
turtle.
Well,
monk.
since he's at a disadvantage and everything, and the room is dark, I'm still gonna do my first thing. Then I'm gonna reach over to Nino and try and get out and yell, "We need to go." Well,
I'm 10 feet from you, bro.
Okay.
That's why I'm
Do
reaching
you
for Maticus.
move? Do you move or no?
Am I able to grab his shoulder and pull him?
No, because you already used
No?
your action. Yeah, you already used your action to cast darkness. It would take
thought
an
he used
action
that
to
his
pull
last
somebody.
turn.
And you would move at half speed as well, if you were to pull him without him willing, or pull him with him willing. Either one.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna say, Caleb, I'm just gonna say we need to get out of here and start moving towards
Okay.
the tent. How far
Okay.
can I move?
You could move 30 feet, but you would be moving out of his attack range, so you get an attack of opportunity on you. You would know this.
He would.
Yeah, he would get an attack of opportunity on you, because you're moving outside of his range.
Okay, I still want to do this.
Okay.
Do that because I don't know anything.
Okay, so he's gonna try to swing at you as he senses you moving. It's still gonna be a straight roll, but does a 15 hit? Or no, 18. 18 hit.
What's your armor
What do you mean?
class? What's your armor
My-
class?
Oh, okay. My armor class is an 18.
Okay, so yeah, he hits you. Let me make sure.
For some reason, my Wi-Fi
yep.
adapter quit working, so I'm gonna restart my computer. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
You better hurry.
I'm trying.
Better hurry, because Ezra's about to get involved, boys!
So he does.
What now?
He does hit you, and you take 1d12 plus 4. 10 points of damage, Uguay.
Okay.
As he like claws into your shoulder and part of your back, your shell.
What? Even rolling
With
at a
an axe.
disadvantage, we hit?
Yeah, he's doing reckless attack during his turn, the whole round. So during that time, you guys gain advantage. So even though it's dark and you have disadvantage, you have advantage, so it cancels each other out. That's pretty much what he did. He got advantage on you, so that's why he got to roll twice.
Gotcha.
It's barbarians, man. They're ridiculous.
Yay, Barb.
Is he in rage right now?
Yeah, he's frenzy
Yeah.
raging right now.
I mean, you saw his boner, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it's pretty dark right now.
He's
It is
got
now.
rage in
It
him.
wasn't before. Maticus definitely saw his boner.
That's why he ran, dog.
I tasted
Or
that
Oogway
shit,
ran.
but I didn't run. I didn't run.
I
Oogway
tasted
ran.
that shit.
All right, so
Yeah,
that
I did
was
not run.
Oogway. So it's now Nino's turn. Nino, what are you
Oh
doing?
yeah. Well, since I have dark vision, I can kind of see. Can I see that? Can I tell the difference between the three? From 10 feet
Yeah,
away?
you know the Goliath is still standing where he was standing, but the cloth is kind of in your way, so you have to step through the doorway. So there's one doorway here, and then there's one doorway here.
I'm gonna cast ensnaring strike on the Goliath,
Okay.
and it's a voice, so it doesn't cost any recipes.
Yeah, so that would be next time you hit a creature with a weapon attack for the spell ends. So that's concentration, so you lose your Zephyr. Yeah, you lose your Zephyr.
I know I never casted Zephyr. Remember?
I thought you did. Oh, because it was after your attack. You're right. You're right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah. So you cast Ensnaring Strike. So you go ahead and roll to hit. Oh yeah, you hit. You're not taking sharpshooter, right? You're just rolling to hit. Okay. So go ahead and roll damage for the regular weapon, the longbow. So that is 4. And then I have to make a strength saving throw, right?
Yes.
That's what it says. Okay.
Allegedly.
Plus 4, 23. I'm pretty sure that beats your DC, right? 23.
What's my DC? What if I
It would be in spells, so 14 is your DC. See it under spells at the top where it says spell save DC.
Oh yeah.
So how does our opponent look right now? How's he looking?
Yeah, it's in here at the
What do you
top.
think?
How's who looking? The barbarian?
Yeah.
You can't see. You don't have dark vision. Fuck you,
Being rough
Maticus.
with you, boy.
Fuck you, Maticus. Huh? No, the little pocket at the top. I'm sorry, I can't reach. So. Restrained by
No, but
the
y'all should
vine
just like kill this dude.
saves. So the vine shrivel away then. So
we're killing
yeah,
this dude.
you
So they
you
don't,
kind of
they don't do
coalesce.
any damage to
Yeah,
him?
you
Or-
kind of
or-
coalesce this light green magical energy around your arrow, and it kind of like shoots out toward him. He gets hit by the arrow like in his chest, and he kind of like laughs and breaks the arrow with his hand. And
Oh,
as the greenish energy kind of coalesces around his body and kind of shrivels away into like dark green matter, and then the light kind of disappears. All right, that was your bonus and your action. Do you want to move?
Yeah, I'm gonna leave the tent.
Okay, go ahead. 5 Maticus.
Sorry, guys.
Maticus, it is your
hey.
turn, dude.
Oogway did say.
Actually, no. I'm gonna.
You step
Where's
in.
Maticus and Oogway right now?
Okay, so Oogway is in front of you in the tent, like in the cloth.
Running out.
Yeah, running out. Maticus
I
is
did
right
tell-
here inside.
I did tell.
So if I
Maticus
move
he didn't get
into
out here.
someone like this, I don't take hit,
No,
right?
no. But you do
Yeah,
have
I'm gonna move.
you have disadvantage on the ranged weapon attack in melee. So you
Does it
can
say that?
you can move right here. Yeah.
Oh, right
So
here? Yeah, right here then.
Yeah. So like game rules. I was looking player's handbook. Player's handbook. Equipment, combat. Actions in combat. Making an attack.
What is going on with my computer, dude?
Alright, so it's action range attack. making an attack. Alright, so choose a target, resolve attack rolls.
I've got to upgrade this right now. With
Unseen attackers and targets. Range attacks. When you make a range attack, you fire a bow, crossbow, you hurl a hand axe, or otherwise send projectiles to strike foe. Monster might shoot spines from his tail, as many spells. Range. You can make range attacks. Target specific range, specified range. If a range attack such as one made with a spell has a single range, you can attack the target beyond this range. Some attacks such as those made in longbow has 2 ranges. Smaller number is normal range, larger number is long range. You roll at disadvantage when it's beyond your normal range. You can't attack beyond the long range. Range attacks in close combat. Aiming a ranged attack is more difficult when a foe is next to you. When you make a ranged attack with a weapon, a spell, or other means, you have disadvantage on the attack roll if within you are 5 feet of the creature who you can see and who isn't incapacitated. Cool? Yeah, you can stand there. You're good. You're good there. And Nino would know that, so you don't have to waste movement or sacrifice opportunity attack. So you want to so that's your movement. You already did your action. Your bonus action is Maticus's turn.
Everybody's still in the tent, right?
Okay, hold on. I'm getting back on the roll 20 right now.
Yeah, it's Nino. It's Uguay, Nino, Maticus. Ezra,
Wait, I still have a
ability.
bonus action, don't
You
I?
casted Ensnare and
no?
Strike. That's one bonus action.
I thought that counts as an action, don't it?
No, it's a bonus action. To attack is your action. You still
I don't have the player's handbook. It's not showing.
Yeah, it's on the spell. You see it? Casting time 1 bonus action. Range self. Components verbal. Duration concentration up to a minute. The next time you hit a creature with a weapon attack. So you hit him, so the spell is gone now. If you missed, you would still concentrate the spell. The spell would still be coalesced around your hand.
So did Nino or...
You do not still have the spell, but it is Maticus's turn. What is your question, Uguay?
So did Nino or Maticus hear Uguay say, "We need to get out of here" at all?
Maticus heard it.
And does he notice at all that I'm trying to leave?
Yeah, he definitely. Maticus knows that you're trying to leave. I would believe Nino notices you're trying to leave. Yes, I'm taking a piss. What's up, man?
Hell yeah.
Dude, I take showers while on Discord. Fuck you. Fuck you, mate. Yeah.
That's
stream it? Rob, I have to send you my picture of my naughty Snapchat I sent Dalton.
Are we talking about dick pics?
Wait,
No, it
you
was like
saved your naughty Snapchat?
Did I save it? I don't know. Dalton did. Yeah, it was Ray, Dalton.
I tried.
Matt.
He did it too fast.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
I'll send you another one.
Get your plate up now.
Dude, I'm hungry. I need some snackies.
Come over here. I got something for you.
All right,
Go.
so it is Maticus's turn. He's trying to
Man,
reload.
it's your turn. Get fucked, boy.
Hey, instead of a fuck boy, we can call him fuck bird.
Fuck bird.
Jesus
Take us
Christ.
out of here.
So that just sounds like a big
Matt! Oh god.
He's not.
Matt, make sure you have, if you start Discord up, it's going to automatically go to voice mod, so you want to make sure you add, you change the voice settings to your mic.
I swear to God, something in this safe better be worth it.
You're still
I'm
going
just
for
trying-
it?
Yes!
Oh my goodness. I'm gonna get outside the tent and Ezra's gonna go in and realize that you guys are getting attacked still. And he's gonna be like, "Fuck you!"
Bro, let me play my fucking character!
Nothing
or no
one can steer me away from my higher calling, and it's
Can you guys hear me now?
Yeah,
I've been
we've
sitting
been
out
be
there
able to hear you,
waiting
dude.
for the right time.
Okay, you can hear me now. Cool.
Yeah. Is Roll 20 working?
Yep, I'm good. That should be good.
You're about to not. You're about to be
Dude,
quit.
Chad got to hang out with his favorite band. That is so fucking cool, man.
So, temporary hit points, how long do they last?
Until you lose it, or I think it's like
Or
8
next
hours.
long rest.
Or next long rest. No, it's 24 hours, essentially. For 16
Oh,
hours.
I didn't know all that. Okay. Damn, I got a fucking up shield right now.
Well, temporary
Alright.
hit points don't stack, I believe.
Matt, what are you gonna do?
Dalton, shut up. Let me fucking I'm getting
remember
to it.
which one it
Quit
is.
rushing me.
God, you've been fucking delaying this game all night.
What?
Look,
Who
I
started this
can't
fight?
fucking help it. Yeah, you started this shit. You delayed the whole campaign. If you want to get technical, motherfucker.
Why don't you guys just
All
talk
right.
already, man? Come on.
Okay.
Anyway,
I'm gonna touch my dick to your dick.
I love
If
this
you
guy.
do though, you
Look
gotta
at
stream it,
Look
bro.
at this guy. He's
What?
so fucking cute.
whoa,
Fucking
whoa, that matches his fucking penis size.
It reminds me of that. There's like a cartoon on fucking.
Yeah, it's
Adventure Time.
Yeah.
It's not Adventure Time. It reminds me of another one. The one with the fucking sailor and the little fucking.
Oh, Flapjack.
Ah, shit. Flapjack.
Captain Knuckles.
It reminds me of Flapjack.
Oh, Bubby.
What are y'all talking about?
Misadventures of Flapjack.
West.
Wes.
Matt, take
Would you
your
like a
turn.
French fry?
Dalton, you're honestly gonna piss me off.
Do
if
it,
you
Matt.
rush me.
It's time for you to get a haircut.
All right.
It's time for you
So,
to...
I'm gonna fucking attack. I'm gonna do the same thing I did last time.
Okay.
But instead of using, if I land, well, let's just start with the hits. Hold on.
Okay.
Get my character sheet going.
So,
here.
do your first attack. Are you attacking with your short sword? You're unarmed? What are you doing?
Hold on. Pull up my character sheet because I had to restart again. Okay. Oh my god.
What?
Oh my god, I just saw your current hit points. Oh! I need to look away.
Oh my, dude,
I
my
need to look
Wi-Fi
away.
adapter it keeps fucking disconnecting and reconnecting. I don't know why. Okay, all right. Let me go in the chat. I'm gonna link two things.
Okay.
Just for reference for myself.
Okay.
Where's it at?
You hit the chat bubble.
Yes.
Yep.
And actually, I think that's all I need. Let me just read on this, just make sure.
Now, are you acknowledging the fact that I said we need to get out of here at all?
I mean, I hear you, but there's a part of my character that I cannot, like, I can't.
One moment.
I can't.
You know you can take the disengage action as well. It's a full action, but you can disengage with it. And then you can also spend a key point to use the disengage action.
Bless you.
I fucked up my last turn is what I did. Like, I should have set up for this turn, but it's okay. I'm gonna roll with it.
Okay.
So I'm gonna hit with my short sword.
Okay.
And also go into a fury of blows as long as I hit. Please God, let me hit.
Even if you don't hit with your main attack, you can still use flurry of blows.
True.
Ooh, you got an 18. Let me see. if
So
that
basically,
hits.
flurry of blows kind of acts like an action surge.
Kind of. It just he can always attack with his bonus action as an unarmored strike, or unarmed strike, and then if he takes the flurry of blows, he does 2 unarmed strikes instead of 1.
Oh, okay.
If he's dual wielding, you can obviously take a bonus action attack with your offhand, but monks are a little bit unique that they do like some flavor shit. So yeah, that hits, Matt. So go ahead and roll damage for that one. 9, which is reduced to 4 because he's a fucking barbarian.
It's reduced to 4. Why?
Because he's a barbarian.
Oh, okay. Fuck. Alright. So I'm gonna go into a flurry of blows with 2 unarmed attacks.
Okay.
Both of which are gonna be psychic based.
Okay.
Shit. Getting all of those mixed up, right? Oh, fuck.
Alright, that hits. And... Nice.
And then with my
So 13.
with my way of the soul life, I'm gonna actually choose to do life drain. I need some hit points, boy.
Okay.
So I gain temporary hit points equal to half the damage my attack deals.
Yeah, so that was 13. Half of that would be 7. Right?
Okay, so yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds
Round
right.
up. Round up.
So I gain 7 temporary.
Damage
hit
would
points.
be round down. I think healing is round up. So yeah.
So How much damage did I deal total with those?
You think you did a lot?
I mean, I feel like I did a lot. If he wasn't raging, I'd be fucking grand.
Yeah, like you notice your short sword isn't doing as much damage as it should be doing. So the barbarian takes the sword to his chest and it kind of glances off of his thick, burly skin, and then you psychic damage gut punch his chest and his stomach, and his dick kind of moves a little bit, and he smiles at you.
Oh, it's wiggling at me.
Ezra, it's your turn, bud.
Anybody came out of the tent yet?
No, nobody's come out of the tent yet.
All right, I'm still just chilling here.
Okay. Okay.
We need to fuck this guy up.
He doesn't know that though.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on in there.
Okay. So.
Haven't people come out of the tent yet?
Yeah,
Wouldn't you be alarmed as to the people coming out of the tent?
Nobody's come out of the tent yet.
I thought the one guy said we should leave.
The thief, yeah, but he didn't move all the way out.
Oh, okay.
He kind of stopped in front of Nino and was like, "We need to get out."
Get on the chopper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, you guys, yeah, I'm not gonna say it. You guys don't know. You don't know shit. All right, it's the barbarian's turn, and he fucking glances down at Maticus, and he takes 2 strikes against you. Oh, you didn't roll a disadvantage because of the darkness. Ah, fuck it. So he's just gonna do a straight roll for both. Oh wait, it would have been a simple roll because he did reckless attack. Yeah, we did it right. I'm good. I'm a good barbarian.
Is he
yeah.
still recklessing though after
Yeah.
a turn?
Yeah. So
Oh,
15,
yeah,
15, and then 13. Does either one hit?
Neither one of those hit.
Neither one. So you just kind of do like a side step to the right, and then kind of like a backflip, like a single backflip, and you dodge out of both. He's like, "I'm gonna get you, little bird."
You can't fuck these feathers.
So it is now Valik's turn. Valik is like still working on Bruticus. he wants to save a life, essentially, is what you can tell, Ezra. Oogway, it's now your turn, bud.
I want to keep running out of the tent and
Okay.
look at Ezra and say, "We need your help, Ezra, please, please. I'm afraid. I'm so very afraid."
Is there anything else you do? You still have a bonus action.
I'm just trying to get Ezra in here. Barbarian versus barbarian, damn it.
Okay. Nino, it's your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna sharpshoot at what's his name?
Okay.
At
So-
the
It would be a single roll and then -5 from the roll. Their longbow attack. So -5 is 18. Yeah, that hits. Go ahead, roll damage. It's 21.
21 damage, boy!
So he
In
takes
the
it.
dark!
He takes it to the chest and he's like, and you see him kind of cough blood a little bit, and he just kind of smiles with his red teeth.
What
his
race
red,
is this
red
guy?
eyes. He's a Goliath.
Yeah, you fucking good.
Right. It is now Maticus's turn again.
Okay. So you said temporary hit points don't stack. So if I gain more temporary hit points, they don't.
So they count at separate instances.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's not like if you get 3 and 7, you're not gonna have 10. You're gonna have 7 and then 3.
So if I take 20 damage and I've got a 7 and a 13, can I use both of those to block that whole 20 damage, or can I only use one at a time?
It would
to
just be
block
the
partial?
highest. You don't take over from the
Gotcha.
7. Yeah, it would just be 13.
Gotcha. Okay.
So you have 4 right now, plus your current health.
Shit. Hold on. I need to take away my key. I forgot to do that.
Or 7. Yeah, it was 7.
All right.
Plus your
So I'm gonna again swing at this guy. Hold on. Let me look at my options here.
So you can do unarmed or you can do short sword. You notice that your unarmed strikes are doing a little bit more damage than.
Okay. Let me look here. Let me look.
I'm the fucking damage dealer of this party.
You hold your tongue.
Yeah, you do damage to your party.
So if they become frightened, what does that do? Exactly.
So they have disadvantage on the attack against you, and they have to either spend their turn moving away from you, or like, or if they choose to stay there, they can't do anything but use their saving throw to try to break out of the fear.
Gotcha. Okay. So I'm gonna start with an unarmed.
Okay. Yeah, so your first attack is an unarmed strike. Go ahead and roll. That hits. Go ahead, roll damage. Ooh, max damage, boy.
And that's gonna be psychic as well.
Fuck yeah.
You can assume from now on, unless I say otherwise, that all my attacks are psychic.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna go into another flurry of blows.
Okay. So subtract
and,
your key point.
Yes, sir. Let me do that now.
Go ahead, roll to attack twice.
Okay. Oof.
Oof is right.
Big oof. Fuck.
They both swing, miss.
That's not good.
So
That's not a
Don't
good
you have
look.
claws, or is that what you're using?
yeah,
The
he's
claws
using
are
his-
automatically. Yeah, they're automatically built into my damage. So
Yeah.
if you hover over the 8, you'll see that there's 4 plus 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
So he has either talons or soul knives. He can't use his talons and soul knives in the same attack.
Right.
So he's using his soul knives for the psychic damage. If he was just using his talons, it'd be a normal slashing damage.
Well,
But he realizes that slashing into him is a bad idea because it's not affecting him as much. So yeah, so you punch this dude in the face, and you go for like a spinning backhand and then an uppercut, and he kind of like moves his head out the way and just kind of like moves his shoulders back to kind of dodge out of the uppercut. And yeah, you do see like his mind is hurting, like he's straining really bad, and he's kind of like "Rrrr! Rrrr!" So it is now
you
Ezra's
got a
turn.
big flesh dick, but I got a big mind dick. I'm mind fucking you.
So it's Ezra's turn. Ezra.
Okay, so now that I know that my party's full of weak tits,
Yeah.
now I enter the tent.
Okay, so you move 30 feet. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you can move up next to him.
Okay, and as I walk in, do I recognize that he's the barbarian?
You recognize that he is a Goliath barbarian, yes.
Okay, so I recognize he's a barbarian. I'm not even going to bother pulling my weapons because he's another barbarian.
Okay.
And I'm going to go fisticuff this bitch.
Yeah, punch him.
Yep. Now, how do I roll like a unarmed damage?
So you're not proficient with unarmed, so you just roll to attack and then add your strength to attack.
Oh my god.
Not proficiency, just +4, I believe.
So what do I click?
So D20. So +5 to that roll. So 14, it misses. You like go to swing for this dude's face, and it just like he kind of puts his arm up and blocks it and deflects it.
Okay.
All right, it is now. Oh, it's his turn now. So he's like, he kind of looks at the both of you and looks at like kind of glances at Nino in the back, and he's like, always wanted to die surrounded by dicks. And with his hard-on cock, yeah, he takes
Jesus.
2 swings at Maticus.
Is he still enraged at this point?
With reckless. Oh, he
Oh.
rolled a nat 20.
Oh god. I'm
It's
dead
still
here.
dark in here too. Does 27 natural 20 and then 23 hit?
Does a 23 never hit? 'Cause yeah, it fucking hits.
So they both hit. I'm gonna do the natural 20 first.
Oh.
So D20. or D12 times 2. 22 fucking roll max damage on 1. That's 3
right now.
That
says
is the noise the
20
damn bird would make, isn't it?
29 points of damage.
Kill you? Ah, remember you have like 3.
No, I think he's just unconscious, right?
Yeah, he's unconscious right now, but he's
You're
swinging
alright.
down. He's swinging down back at you again.
You'll be
He
okay.
gets 2 hits.
Yeah,
He can kill me right now.
yeah.
You
so
have extra health, remember?
actually, he gets advantage on the next
It's
swing.
not gonna fucking matter. I'm
So
telling
he
you.
rolled
that
a
right now.
I think he's got
23.
to do.
Oh wait, it gets canceled out because of the darkness. So yeah, 23 to hit. So you're on the floor, fucking unconscious. He goes to swing at you. It's an auto crit. So you roll 1. Oh, that's a 1. Oh. And then another one.
Bless me
9.
to the gods.
It's okay. It doesn't matter what the damage is. You have to roll 2, or you fail 2 death saves automatically.
I failed 2 automatically. So
Yeah,
I've
'cause
only
he
got
hit
1
you.
left.
Yeah, you have 2 failures and 0 successes.
So what do I have to do now? Right now I'm nothing, right?
Yeah, you're at 0 HP, and then where it says death saves in that little square, you want to bubble in the 2. Whoops, wrong person.
Yeah.
two bubbles of
I'm
failures.
glad you think this shit's funny, Dalton. You
You shouldn't have. This was mine and Uguay's fight.
You're right. Next time I'll leave your ass to die. In the future, I will remember this shit.
Oh, I love
I
how
was
we
trying
make
to bring
friends.
you out, Maticus.
I love how we make friends. So that was Chugdor. It is now Valak's turn, and Valak sees Rannick coming down this way. But you guys don't know that. Followed by Ashwin.
How far can Rannick run?
Their movement speed is 30 feet. So that's 1, 2, 3, yeah, 6 squares. They're not running
I just wanna
here, but
know
they're like
where
walking
my
over here.
fucking team's at. That's all I want. Because it seems like it's just been me beating on this dude.
What the
Like,
fuck? I've done
punching a
like
brick.
80 damage to
You
this
have-
guy.
Right. Okay. Yeah. You're the only one.
So you're
Where the
unconscious.
Where's this guy? Where
Where's
the
this
fuck
guy?
are you? Where
I
are you
wouldn't.
at?
He's
I
retreating
told
from the
you.
tortoiseshell.
I told you to get out. You didn't listen.
Oogway, it's your
that
turn,
you didn't
bud.
Follow, and I grabbed Ezra and told him to
Oogway,
get in
go.
Oogway, go.
here. Okay.
I summon Exodia.
Oh man.
So, Oogway, what
one
are you doing?
second. Okay, so Ezra runs in there, and I want to go right
Ezra
behind
walks
him.
in there. He doesn't
Oh.
run in there.
Oh, fucking
Oh,
barbarian.
Oogway, you didn't roll for your health to increase your health.
It was an 18.
Just give him the
20.
standard.
The average?
I'll let him roll. No, I'll let him roll. That's cool.
What?
Just a
Roll for my health?
1d8 plus your con modifier, yeah. So just roll a 1d8.
Second chat. Hold on, I'm trying. Like that?
So plus 1, so 8. So your max health
Matt,
is
you're so funny.
at 27, and then your current hit points would be at minus 5, so 22 is what.
Now I know why Eric Crockers are extinct almost.
All right, Uguay, what did you want to do? Sorry.
All right. So what's my hit points at now?
22. I just typed it in. You're fine.
Okay. So I go back in.
Yeah. Remember, you have
and-
shuriken. You have shuriken. You have your sights.
Yeah, but these fuckers aren't listening. That's what's pissing me off. So, I'm at the entrance and I want to throw my darts, at the Goliath.
Mm-hmm. So it'd be disadvantage.
And then-
To roll again.
And then, I'm not close enough to do unarmed strikes, am I?
Yeah, you are. That's why it's disadvantage, because it's dark in here as well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
None
And
of
then
you
I'm gonna do my
motherfuckers have fucking
unarmed
been.
strikes.
So roll again for both those attacks. So
Okay,
for the
hold on.
darts and the unarmed strike, you take the lesser. Whenever it's disadvantaged, you take the lesser. You roll twice and take the
Okay,
lesser. Yeah.
so darts.
Yo, guys, really quick, I'm gonna go pee.
Hmm.
So if I miss anything important, fill me in when I get back.
You're gonna be dead.
Ooh, a natural one. So for the unarmed strike, you actually kind of bump into Ezra. Like you go to do like a spinning like roundhouse, and your
Hmm.
shin kind of catches Ezra's like axe and bumps into him. It doesn't do anything, but you guys bump into each other. And then
Uh-oh.
for the dart, it kind of like throws at him. So go ahead and roll damage for the dart. Like goes right into
Penis.
his penis.
Chop his
No,
dick.
how do you want to do this, Teddy
Woo.
Roosevelt? How do you want to end
How
him
do I want
with
to
your
do
dart?
this?
Yeah, with your shuriken. How do you want to kill him?
What?
So that kills him.
That
Okay,
kills
hold
him.
on.
Yeah. What do you want to do, man?
Okay, hold on.
Give me
So
some flavor.
I go in. I go in for the unarmed. Am I doing the unarmed strikes first?
No, you miss with the unarmed strike. You're hitting him with the shuriken.
Okay. I'm just gonna give you a whole play out. All right. So I step in there. All right. I unarmed strike him. Okay. I go for it. I notice that I hit Ezra's axe. I bounce off of him. I take my shuriken. I throw it at his dick. I'm tired of it. I'm just randomly throwing though because it's dark and I didn't put my dark vision up. All right. And pierces it pierces into the chest that Nino wants so goddamn bad. Okay, so now his ball sack has him stapled against this chest. All right, and he's just like blood just squirting, just like imagine in an anime, you just like chop off an octopus's arm and he just starts squirting blood everywhere, and
Awesome.
it gets all over, mainly Maticus.
Okay.
Okay, and he drops to his knees, and as he drops to his knees, it also rips his ball sack completely open, and both of his nuts just roll ever so slowly towards Ezra. And
Well,
now I'm just sitting here like, what happened?
Did he die?
Yeah, he died.
all right.
He
So
just
I would say you guys have about say
Okay.
12 seconds. Let's say you guys have 12 seconds before Rannick walks into the tent.
I'd like to check the safe that we fought so hardly for.
Okay, I'm
Real fast.
going.
Real fast.
Wait, what did I miss? Hold on.
You're dead.
Am I?
B5 miss.
No, he just killed the Goliath.
Okay, so things to note. Maticus is knocked out. Baynight just barked. Maticus is knocked out. I'm pouring myself another glass of liquor and I'm smoking a cigarette. Maticus is knocked out. Um, Rannick is heading his way over there. Nino is going straight for the safes. Um, Anybody else doing anything? Uwe, Ezra? You're cutting whose hand off? You're cutting his hand off. Okay. Okay, so that I would say that would take majority of the 12 seconds. Do you want to say anything? Yeah, it would definitely be Ezra's turn at this point. Ezra, do you want to say anything as you're cutting his hand off? All right, so you go to cut his hand off in 12 seconds. I mean, nobody can see it because it's fucking dark as shit in here. All right, go ahead and roll a sleight of hand without proficiency. Are you proficient in sleight of hand? Okay, so I would say just a safe? There's a lot of saves. Alright, so you go ahead and roll a sleight of hand. Well, are you proficient in sleight of hand? Yeah, that's why I'm kind of laughing in the background.
action to do? Yes. Take my feathers and remember me, bro. You guys hear as an echo. Alright, guys, I'm sorry, but I really gotta get off here. You're good, bro. Go get your dick wet. Alright, later, guys.
Later, man.
See you, buddy. I just got a bunch of gold.
Matt, what's your last name? R, right?
Yes, sir.
Alright.
Please don't wipe anybody else. That would suck.
Oh,
Who's the
man.
Matt P? Who's the Matt P? We're gonna have to fight.
That's Jonah's friend in real life.
There could be only one.
He's one of my friends in real life too. I met him.
Matt,
I had Yellowtail with him.
to Thomas. No, fuck that. He's gonna change his name. Who's older? That's what you gotta look at. No, fuck that. Tennessee and fight this dude for the right to be the real Matt.
Alright.
You're dead though. Like you gotta.
You already died once. Are you gonna do it again?
Yeah. I'm way more confident in real life. I'll whoop his fucking ass. Did
Alright.
everybody see the video of Matt that I posted in my Discord?
No.
What? He's
So-
in a movie. I don't know if you guys knew that or
Why
not.
are you telling everybody this?
Where is it in general?
Yeah.
DM, I have a question
Yeah, go ahead.
in regards to my character.
Okay.
Is it
So-
Slaughter Advice?
4:15 on the 19th.
Wait, hold on, guys.
Oh.
Ray, what are you asking?
Okay, so when Ezra was brought to Waterdeep, was it because of the Thieves Guild? Like in search of something to do with it?
Yes.
Okay, do I know that the dude I just killed or that just died was part of the Thieves Guild? Does Ezra know that?
No. You don't know
Okay.
that specific person was part of the Thieves Guild or not.
Okay.
And Oogway dropped the darkness. So Rannick sees everything. Locke sees everything.
Well, shit, Rannick's here.
Yeah.
What
So
you guys fucking get?
is what you guys fucking get, dude.
Wait. Can we try to explain to Rannick what's going on?
So
You're
I would
gonna
say
explain to Rannick, hey, we wanted to look in your chest.
Shut up,
and
you're
we
not in the
didn't
game yet!
Rob, you're awesome, dude. I love you. Love you so
I'm
much.
just
If I
saying.
could drive, I would pick you up and eat food right now. I'm so hungry.
Aw. Yeah, me too, bro.
Oh man, McDonald's.
McBladder.
McDonald's.
What level am I starting on?
Level 4, bro.
Okay.
So you guys gained from that. I want to say I'm making it up. I was trying to look it up, but I said fuck it. You guys gained 1,300 experience from that.
DM, I have another question.
Are we
Go.
doing EXP or
Yeah,
milestone?
EXP.
Does Ezra
Just-
earn the full experience even though he only partook in the end of the...
Yes, you do.
Damn, that's broken.
1,300 XP.
Just to go in there and miss a punch? Okay.
Yeah.
I listen to it. Do I get
Ah!
as well?
Modifiers top or scores top?
And what's fucking hilarious is the halfling is with Rannick.
Oh god, fucking TPK.
DM, I have a question.
Yeah, go ahead,
Mod-
Ezra.
What do I do with these 1,300 experience points?
You just
Can't
add it
level
to your
up yet.
XP. Yeah, you just add it
Just
to
You
your
ain't
put it
gonna
to the
do
top
shit
right
if
of
you're
your-
dead now.
experience.
add that to
You're
my
dead
points.
now. Rannick knows all.
Is it
You guys are
is it
fucked.
modifiers top or scores top for D&D Beyond?
Modifier. No, for roll 20. You're doing it on roll 20, man.
Well, I'm gonna do it on D&D Beyond and then copy and paste it over. That's the easiest way for
Does
me
that-
to do this quick.
Does that actually work?
Yeah,
I do it
that's
on
how-
the work pub.
That's how.
No,
I know.
I have a question.
Well, you're rolling for your
That's how-
stats, bro.
Okay, so it says ability score / modifier display. Reverse the arrangement of ability modifiers and scores. Is it modifiers on top or scores on top?
Modifiers on top. The score is in the oval.
Okay.
All right. So, passing Ezra is Rannick, Locke, and the halfling. The halfling is fucking bloody, and he's like pissed the fuck off. Rannick looks like he's got like a stern face on his face, Ezra, and Locke is just kind of like kind of a displaced look on his face, like he doesn't really give a fuck.
Can you give me a link to this gun stats
Yes.
secretly?
Yes.
Dean, can I metagame real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
Am I on that crew that Rannick sent out?
Yes.
Oh, nice. What does that mean? Oh man. Hell yeah.
Wait. Oh yeah. I forgot what we're up to. TBH.
Okay, you guys are at the are going to the graveyard, and you guys are there to take care of the undead.
Where's the stats of this gun?
I'm
this
messaging you in
mechanism of
Discord.
barrels?
I'm messaging you in Discord. I love you guys. You guys are so fucking hilarious. I'm drunk and this is fucking hilarious, man. Okay, that's the pistol. Do you have any questions? It has 4 shots. That means reload is 4, and then misfire is if you roll a 1, then the gun jams.
But am I proficient in this thing?
No.
I just beat it for the first time. I'm proficient.
Is anybody
Yeah,
proficient
dude, I've
in
never
this in the
seen one of
party?
these.
No.
Well,
But I bet you I know
Nino's
how
luck has not failed him yet, so.
I mean, I linked you the cost. You shouldn't even know that. Honestly, you shouldn't even know the damage.
Oh, I didn't even see that. Let me go back and. Oh, okay.
Yeah. But I mean, you gained 319 gold from fucking Magus's dead body. So.
I know.
Again,
God.
you guys are fucked, so it's not like it's gonna matter.
I'm gonna delete
No.
it. Did you add it to your inventory already? 319 gold.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna delete it from Atticus then. Oh, I'm so hungry. My stomach.
This
is
guy
like,
thinks that we're fucked, but he doesn't know the power that we have.
Look, I swear to God, I hope that you guys survive. Because it's gonna be real shitty if I have to play a whole fucking D&D game by myself.
We become the new D&D
group.
squad.
Yeah, you guys are the core group now. These guys
They're the
that I work
expansion
with,
pack.
You guys that I work with are just kind of like, fuck. You guys are so fucked. So Rannick walks in there like in Star Wars when fuck, I don't remember his name. In the new Star Wars, the young
Gross.
Huh?
Kylo Ren?
Kylo Ren. Yeah, Kylo Ren, his black cloak, and he's just kind of flowing behind him with these 2 falling behind him, Locke and the halfling. And he kind of walks in there and he's like, "What the fuck is going on here?" And the fucking halfling is like, with a smug look on his face, and it's like a big ass gash across his right cheek, with an arrow still sticking out of his chest. Does anybody say anything?
Sorry, what did he say?
Rannick walks through the drapes, past Ezra, with Locke and the halfling behind him. You don't know the halfling's name, but the halfling behind him.
Are we in combat? Did he walk past and he should have got
Well, it might be if you don't properly
No.
explain yourself.
I mean, if you guys want to attack him, if Ezra wants to attack him, that's the only person that gets the opportunity to attack, but... Please say you're not going to do this, because this is, like, destroying the whole campaign.
Well, we have to have a quest to turn into somebody.
Ezra would not attack Rannick, because Ezra
I don't know,
knows...
ask Ezra. Ask Ezra if he would.
I've talked to him. Ezra's character, role-playing wise, Ezra would not attack Rannick with what Ezra wants.
They attacked us out of nowhere, Rannick.
Bro, I fucking cut that bitch's hand off. I put it in my bag and I walked the fuck outside.
Okay, are you walking outside as Rannick walks in?
Yeah, we pass each other
Okay.
on the way out. You know,
Okay.
I'm going out. He's going.
Okay, and he kind of looks at you, locked eyes, and you guys kind of have this silent agreement now. Like, that you guys know that you guys both need each other. And
You guys know what?
you both need each other. Nino, are you saying this? Are you saying what the these guys fucking attacked us out of nowhere? Nino? Dalton?
What?
Are you saying to Rannick that these guys attacked us out of nowhere? Out loud to him as he walks in?
No.
Okay. So yeah,
I'm over my friend. I guess he's my friend.
Yeah.
I'm
So,
over his dead body.
so you would move like stepping over the Goliath.
Yes.
I'm just gonna move
That's
the
where I'm
Goliath over here, just so it
That's where
doesn't.
I'm at.
Okay. So Rannick asks what the fuck is going on here, and Oogway is like, he's like, look, we were coming in here looking for loot, and Rannick's like, that I understand, but my halfling friend here, Noki, says you guys barged in here and drew your weapons disguised as the captain of the guard, Valak.
He lies.
Oh, shit.
Go ahead and roll a deception check.
I will roll a deception check right now.
God damn it. Fuck, dude.
I'm too drunk. I'm going home.
Oh god, Rannick's like, this is fucking bullshit. I hire you, and you attack my men. If I liked these fuckers, I might kill you right here and right now. But I don't even fucking like them. And Noki's like, what? You don't like me?
I'm almost dead.
As he's kind of like holding his chest with the arrow sticking out of it. And Noki's like, this fucking bastard shot me.
I feel bad for Noki.
And Radix, like, he kind of spits to the side. And you can see, like, his scarred right eye. Like, it kind of twitches and, like, blood kind of trickles out of it. He's like, I'm too fucking old for this shit! And he says, I just want these goddamn cultists out of my goddamn fucking town! And he kind of fucking storms out. And you can hear him outside of the tent, and he's like, look! And he points to you, Ezra, and he kind of puts his finger on your chest. And he's not fucking afraid to put his, like, he's only 5'9", but he's not afraid to put his finger on you.
Wait, did Nino see that guy put his finger on Ezra? Did he?
No,
see
he
that?
walks outside fucking pissed the
Okay.
fuck off. But he walks up to
Right.
Ezra and, like, turns to him, and this is between Ezra and Rannick now. And he puts his finger on his chest and he's like, look, I understand. I need you and you need me. You need answers, you need gold. But I need these fucking cultists out of my goddamn fucking town. If you fuck with my operations again, I'm killing every last one of you. Got it?
I'd like to throw a punch.
Alright, go ahead and roll an attack.
Oh my god.
You guys are sabotaging this whole campaign.
Have we not learned?
Go ahead and roll an attack. He doesn't see it coming.
Oh,
Go ahead and roll an
there you
attack.
go. That's Matt right there. The one right there on that screen. That's Matt.
I definitely forgot how to throw a punch.
So you just
That's
roll a
exactly
d20.
A d20 and then...
Your strength modifier. Oh, a natural 20 it. Alright, go ahead and roll damage.
Shit.
How do I
You
roll
barely hit him though.
Man, I'm not trying to fucking kill the dude. He just, you know, he pissed
Got
me
in
off.
your way? Yeah.
You can do
How do I roll
non-lethal, right?
This was unarmed. It was just a punch, man.
Yeah, yeah. So go ahead and roll damage.
D4
It'd
plus your
be-
strength modifier.
How do I roll?
It actually,
damage?
you don't double anything because you're not proficient when unarmed. It actually
Right,
just
so
be
how do I roll
5.
the damage?
It would just be 5. No, you don't roll the damage. It would just be 5. But you don't double anything, even with the
Where do you
crit.
punch him at, Ezra?
Yeah, where do you punch him at?
Well, he's got a hand, like he still got his hand on my chest, right?
Yeah, his finger is pointing into your chest.
I just uppercut the man.
Okay.
Oh god.
So as soon as he puts his finger into your chest, which hand do you punch him into?
Talking to me like he just talked to me, I fucking uppercut him.
Which hand do you use? He's
My
pointing.
right hand.
Okay, he's poking you with his right hand, so it's a clean uppercut. But he doesn't flinch. He takes the fucking hit and fucking grunts at you, and without you knowing, pulls a knife and stabs you in the stomach. Or goes to stab you.
Stabs me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Does a... Oh, God. 27 hit.
If you had 27 AC or 28, I'd be impressed.
So, yeah, that definitely hits.
Okay. So how much damage do I take?
Miles.
Jesus Christ.
And I'm not enraged right now.
You take 23 points of damage.
Holy
What the
shit. 23 points
fuck?
damage?
Fuck.
Yeah.
Don't hurt me, guys.
He sticks it into you and turns it. And he's like...
what? Ooh.
Sticks what? His dagger. It sticks into you. Go ahead and roll a Constitution save.
Oh my.
You just better be glad he didn't crit you. Oh wait, and one more. No, you don't save. Oh,
You just said to roll a Constitution save.
I know you didn't succeed.
Oh, okay.
So
Whatever.
23 plus 4, 27. 29. You take 29 points of damage, 2 points of poison damage.
What was the first number you told me? Because I already subtracted that from my health. Now I need to add
23. So you subtract 4 more plus 2 poison damage.
Does this warlock have a rewind spell?
The warlock is just like looking at his nails and just kind of looking at you guys, kind of scoffing, like he just helped you guys kill these cultists and these demons, and you guys are like disrespecting all this shit.
I fucking healed him.
The warlock?
Yes.
Does he say anything? Like as
No,
he stabs
lock
me?
the. Oh, yeah. I was getting into that. So he stabs you, turns into you, and you feel like a poison kind of burst into your stomach, and he's like, "Look, I lived for 70 fucking years. I'm not gonna stand by while a bunch of fucking newcomers into my fucking town try to take over or steal or take whatever they want. I killed a fucking dragon over this shit." And he fucking spits in your face. And he's like, "Look, I asked you to do something. Now I'm not gonna fucking pay for you for fucking doing this. I'll still give you answers, but I'm not fucking paying you." And he just takes his dagger outside of you and fucking walks away.
Ezra, are you about to die?
No, man, I'm good.
Okay.
I'm just hurt that this bitch just did that much damage to me, and all I did was punch him.
Did he touch you first?
Somebody send that man to an AA meeting, because clearly he has some problems.
He's a man of respect, and you just punched him.
Well, he's just fucking...
He what?
Whoa, man.
He poked you and told you that you guys are out of line for fucking killing his man?
Not to mention the yeah,
He knows why I'm here. He knows why I'm here, and he approached me like that. Oh,
Yeah.
Fuck that dude. Fuck him.
You should have just been like, "Hey, you killed my guy, and then your guy killed my friend."
I don't care about Maticus dying. Ezra doesn't give a fuck about that. Ezra's here for his own fucking reasons.
Yeah, and he gave you guys an opportunity and you shat on it.
That wasn't my fault. That was fucking Nino's fault, man.
But you're with their group, man. You could have easily told them, like, "Hey guys, let's not do this," and you saw him walk in there.
I didn't know they were going in there to fucking, nut all over these dudes.
No, but you could have easily said, like, "Hey, we're sorry," as Rannick walked in. I mean, I said he walked past you.
Okay, so out of game, James, if somebody came up to you and fucking started cussing you out in your face and was,
Do you kill
laying
one of
hands
the
on you,
people first?
you'd just be like, "Oh, I'm sorry."
What did you do to deserve it, bud? That's a giant thing.
Yeah, you killed one of his men.
I didn't kill
No,
them.
your group, your affiliation. If you're in a carpool,
You just fucking cost me all this damage for nothing.
Yeah, so don't get mad at him. Get mad
yeah,
at
don't get mad at Rannick.
I'm not mad at James. I'm just trying to understand. Like he's like saying like my reaction doesn't make sense.
No,
That's
I'm not
how
saying your reaction doesn't make sense. I'm just saying don't get mad at Rannick's reaction for your reaction.
No,
It's always going to be that reaction.
I'm mad that Ezra just took that much damage. Like Ezra's a bitch right now. That's where I'm at.
You're level 4.
He needs to roll better. Ezra
I'm not
needs to
gonna
step
tell
up
you
his
what
fucking roll.
Rannick's level is because then that would be metagaming.
We're gonna kill
I'm not
everybody
mad at
right
anybody,
now.
man. I'm
You're
just,
gonna kill everybody right now?
I'm not mad at
Can a
anybody.
level 4 kill a level 20? Can they?
No.
No. He
Not
took that.
possible at
He
all.
took that punch like it was somebody throwing a wiffle ball at his face from a barbarian.
You better
Who
throw
natural
enough
20.
wiffle balls then.
Yeah. And you still have Locke and Valak there.
But Locke owes us one. He owes me one.
Yeah, but you don't know what he owes Rannick either. This is the world. You don't know what Brandon owes Danny in real life. You know what I mean? You don't know what I owe. I owe my wife. I mean, we're married, so you kind of get the idea. But Danny is just Brandon's like manager. That's it. But there could be something else. Danny may know that Brandon's secretly gay. We don't fucking know. It's just this is a world, right,
Who
guys?
told you that?
I don't know. He could be. I don't fucking know.
I'm gonna have to kill you now.
Oh shit.
You found out about us.
I mean, I understand, Ezra. You're mad. The dwarf is dead. Okay,
We can
but it's
do a
not
long
Rannick's
rest,
fault.
fellas. We can be like.
Oh
can
yeah,
take a
definitely
nap.
do a long rest while you know Jerebi, Rob, and Miles' characters are fucking going to the graveyard.
Hey,
I'm
really
not-
quick,
we're-
guys. Can I?
I
Can
mean,
I
why
go
don't you
roll
pick
for
up
my
your
stat?
friend
Yeah, go
and
ahead,
bring
roll.
him to the graveyard, and then we can bury him.
How do you roll for him again? I'm sorry that I have to ask every time. But
4d6 times 7. So
And then drop
7
drop
sets.
the lowest out of all those sets, and then minus the lowest dice out of the remaining 6.
Yes.
So
So-
46.
So Noki kind of walks by and he's like, he kind of walks by Uguay and Ezra, like right here before he walks toward the curtain, and he's like, look, Chugdor was a good guy. You guys didn't have to fucking do this. I understand when you guys see loot, you fucking want it. That's what brought me into the Thieves Guild. But Chugdor didn't deserve this, and your friend didn't fucking deserve this. And you just be glad Rannick didn't send the whole goddamn Thieves Guild down out here. And he starts walking out. Does anybody do anything? Say anything?
I
No.
got a pistol, so I don't give a shit.
Okay, so Locke just kind of looks up at Noki and starts walking behind him as well. So they both start walking out. Does anybody want to ask Valak, Rannick, Noki, or Locke anything before you guys go to the graveyard?
No, man, I'm pretty pissed that I just got stabbed right now.
He's pretty mad you punched him, so. And you cut off. You got blood. Everybody's got blood all over him. Just FYI, it's pretty fucking obvious. Plus, Noki survived and ratted you guys out.
We'll
Valak,
kill that motherfucker later.
Valak at this point is like looking at you guys and looks at Rannick, and Rannick just kind of like grunts with his, like half-orc jaw, and Valak just kind of turns away like he's ashamed. You understand from that, Ezra, that Valak needs Rannick, and Rannick needs you guys because of the amount of force that these cultists have. You get that idea. Just straight up, looking at the quest line, what the main quest text says, that you guys need these for your guys' backstory at this point.
So even though we just had a little incident, is there still a mutual respect between the two?
Locke has respect for you. Valak has respect for you. Rannick at this point is like he said, he's not gonna pay you, but he'll provide you answers for what you need.
Wait, he's not gonna pay us to go save his guys?
You just costed him potential infinite amount of money by killing his barbarian and injuring his halfling.
But he did say he did not care for them.
He doesn't care for him as much. Like they're low in his terms of what he cares about.
Hmm.
That's like Brandon and Danny don't really like Brenda, but they still need Brenda to run the fucking line,
I
right?
like how you have to explain
Did
it.
you just like explain
Does
that
that
with
all
a
the
work
time. I don't know
reference?
why he does that.
With Brenda, yeah.
Oh, what sucks, man? There's only two of us that understand what you
Yeah,
just said.
that's why it's great. It's an inside joke. So you rolled. I see what you rolled. Okay. It's not too bad.
Pretty good rolls, actually. I'm happy with that.
Yeah, it's not too bad. You got a lot of positives.
Yeah.
No
Very positive.
no zeros and one negative, so it's not bad.
I'm putting the negative in charisma because fuck being charismatic.
So is there anything that you guys are doing?
So is there anybody else left in this tent other than me and the dead bird?
No, I mean Uguay.
Well, I'm gonna check these last two chests.
Okay, go ahead.
What do I gotta do? I'm checking them.
Sleight of hand for both. On the first one, you kind of hear your lockpick break, or not break, but like bend, like it's about to break. And then the second one, you're like, "Fuck, I probably shouldn't try that lock because I don't know really what I'm doing." And you try the second one, it does open, but it does break your lockpick.
What's in there?
And that one is um, God, this is bad when you're drunk and you forget. I will say
A ring of 3 wishes?
it is a necklace. So go ahead and mark a jade necklace. I'll tell you. I'll make up the effects of those. So you got a pistol.
It says a 4-barrel gun. So what is that? Is that a pistol that's got 4 barrels on it?
Revolver.
No, it's if you're looking at the description of it, yes, it is 4 barrels. They each have their own trigger. Well, not trigger per se, but yeah, would it be trigger and hammer? So you load each one with 4 shots.
So it's like a blunderbuss.
Almost. Yeah, yeah.
They all shoot at one time?
If you're proficient, yeah.
Can I pay to be proficient?
I would say over a year of game time practice. And that would cost you a level into the fighter. Or 3 levels, 2 levels. But that's a year of game time. That's a long fucking time. So it was a pistol, jade necklace, and something else for Uguay. I don't remember. I wonder if he typed that into his character sheet. Alright, so what are you guys doing?
I am pouring a White Claw into a cup right now.
Oh, okay.
Fuck yeah, mate.
Diamond dagger. Or jewel dagger. Yeah, that's where it was.
Diamonds are forever.
I wouldn't say diamond. Because diamonds are very costly. He typed in diamond dagger. I'm going to change it to jeweled. So you guys just standing there with your dicks in your
No,
hand?
I'm trying to do a long rest, man. I don't know what you guys are doing.
You guys gonna long rest before the graveyard?
Some of us need to.
You
If
should
it's
at
to meet
least get a
people, you're
short
probably not
rest
gonna
then.
have.
You can take a 1 hour rest.
If I do a 1-hour rest, do spells cool down?
No, but you get to regenerate health.
I didn't take no damage. I just want some. I want a spell to regen.
Uguay would take a short rest.
Yep.
Ezra would probably take a short rest, just because of how much damage he took. Just knowing that. Yeah. I mean, you guys could take a long rest. Do you want to ask somebody for where the nearest inn is? You can ask Valak or Locke?
The man just stabbed me. I'm not gonna go talk to him.
Yeah, you're gonna
Oh.
talk to Radek. I know that, but I mean, are you gonna ask Locke or Valak?
Well, I'm walking out of the tent as we speak. I don't know
Are we-
what happened with Ezra.
Are we continuing playing tonight or not?
Are you what?
I don't know how we can play without Teddy.
We can.
What?
I would play him, but I wouldn't RP him too much. I would still like roll for him and stuff. And I'd play smart with him. I know how to like keep somebody alive.
Matt surely don't.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, never seen Friends.
Damn.
So, Nino, do you want to ask? Who are you asking? Locke?
I'm asking this guy because this is the guy that I have the most trust with. Right
Okay.
here.
So you walk up to Locke, and Locke looks up to you, just kind of like eyebrow raised, and he was like, "Do you need something?"
Yes, I was wondering if you knew where I could take a bed for the night.
Are you guys looking for a night's sleep?
Yes.
And he says, "Well, there's Rannick's Inn," and Rannick just kind of looks over his shoulder and kind of scoffs, and he says, and he'd be like, and he's like, "It'd be twice the price." So Locke was like, "Yeah, so it'd be like 8 gold for a night
Per person?
per person."
We'll use Dead Matt's gold to sleep then.
Oh, you're fucking welcome.
And Valak kind of looks over after like kind of making sure that his Bruticus's wounds are cleaned, and he's like, "Are you guys not going to the graveyard tonight?"
No, I'm weary, tired. You guys had me run for the money.
All right, and
I
then
want to keep playing.
Dude, y'all don't understand. I'm about fucking dead. I've been up since 3 this morning.
It also has something to do with the fact you fucking drink 8 White Claws in an hour.
That's it.
That is not a percent to do with it.
Hey, you still owe me a fucking 1v1 before you get going anyway.
Why do I owe you? You've lost to me like 2 or 3 times.
You already agreed to it before. When y'all were doing your little 1v1, I said after the D&D, I wanted to do the same Darius.
All right, I just want you to know you're taking me at my weakness, or at my weakest
Good.
point.
Good.
Okay, so if you beat me at my weakest, it's not really much for you.
See, I knew you'd say that. I don't care. It's still going to be a big old W.
A win is a win.
It doesn't matter if you win by a quarter of an inch or a mile.
Actually, it does. Look
A
at Trump.
1,000 no's and 1 yes is still yes, Dalton.
Oh.
I'm taking a long rest. Where's this Zen at? Mark it on
So,
the map for me.
Locke will walk you guys there, and Locke says,
Sorry, Finral, Miles, and Bolnar.
It's fucked up.
I was expecting to just get in the safe easily, but I forgot. It doesn't work like that.
"No."
What makes you think you're gonna need spell slots?
Dude, I'm about to pass out.
You gotta wake your ass up, boy. It's like 6 o'clock over there.
Yeah, I've already been awake fucking 15 hours.
You've already been awake like 16 hours. I don't want to hear that shit.
No, I mean this in the nicest way possible, but the last person I was as disappointed with as I am with you right now was my ex-wife.
That's fine. I don't give a fuck what you guys think.
So take that how you want, man, but...
Dalton, you're gonna tell me right now that if I bought you a WoW subscription, you wouldn't play?
I'm not gonna let you buy me one because I'm not telling you any of my information to get it to me.
I'm friends with him on BattleNet. I can send it to him.
No, I'm deleting you so you can't find me. Alright, so Locke's taking us to this inn.
Yeah, so I'm setting it up right now. I'm sorry. Because it was in the other one shot, and now I have to.
I mean, if you guys want to keep playing, I'll try to play, but I'm probably gonna pass out at the desk. Not lying. So if you don't hear me in the middle of combat or anything, probably asleep.
This motherfucker.
Do you want to?
Matt, shut up. You're dead.
Because of you.
No, you chose to go in there. That was your choice.
What? What was I supposed to do? Let you die?
You didn't know what was going on in
Yes.
there. You could have done what Ezra done and just fucking stayed
Did
outside.
you not see what my character fucking flaw? I pasted it 100 times.
Where?
Yeah,
In,
but you
in
didn't
Roll 20.
go in there after him.
No, but I heard like screams or whatever.
How is
you
that
walked in
courage?
right with him, didn't you?
How is that
It
courage?
takes. I'm going blindly into a fucking tent to check on some screams. I don't know what it is, but it fucking yeah.
Ezra
Maybe
heard
if
the
you-
screams. Ezra heard the screams and he just ignored them.
Yeah, but your character flaw isn't that you have to fucking go in when you're. It's a test of courage, no matter
This
How
is
How did
true.
you know it was a test of courage?
how's what.
How did you know that it was a test of courage?
I didn't until I got into the tent and saw that there was a dude with a fucking arrow in his chest and like.
Like a character flaw.
Because at that point it was fight or flight, and that's when courage comes into play. Like, all right, I could run away or I could fucking stand here and fucking
And
do
die.
anything.
Matt, to be honest, I was gonna heal you, but then I was like, if I hit this guy one more time and do 20 something damage, he's gonna be dead maybe. And he didn't die. He was 4 damage off.
Get the fucking side back. No, I fucked up myself. I should have. I was playing the way of the Soul Knight way too fucking wrong, and honestly, I almost want to roll another one, but I'm not gonna do that on this campaign just for like, you know, I don't know what you'd call it. But I don't want to roll the same character on the same. But so what I should have been doing this whole time is setting myself up. I can use flurry of blows and make them vulnerable to
Psychic damage.
psychic damage until the end of my next round. And so the next round, so the first round I do short sword, flurry of blows, lands, make them vulnerable to psychic, and then the second attack or whatever, my next round, I do unarmed psychic, flurry of blows, all psychic, and just fucking shit on them. Do shit tons of damage because I roll the damage. That's what I should have been doing, and I didn't. I hadn't been really utilizing my soul life abilities. I didn't know. Next time I roll a monk, I'm gonna go soul life again, and I'm gonna make sure I use that shit because it's pretty OP.
Are we about to do this?
Let's do the damn thing. Now let me get rooms and
yeah,
masters and
sorry.
shit set up because I don't think I have anything set up for top lane, like at all.
Well, I'm not gonna play Garen, so.
What? The matchup was supposed to be Garen and fucking Darius again. I wanted that same matchup.
No one's gonna be that, dude.
All right, we'll say that and play Garen, and let me fucking try to play Darius. See if I can't.
How about you play Garen? I'll play Darius.
What? You're the one that's the self-proclaimed nobody can beat me as Garen, and you know you're one of. Why are you flip-flopping, bro?
Fucking about to pass out, bro.
All right, so all right.
I'm about to drink 2 more White Claws for Ray, because Ray said I'm a pussy inside chat.
All right, so look, here's what we're gonna do. All right, you're right. Even if I did beat you with Darius, I couldn't really feel 100% good about it because you are pretty tipsy right now. I can tell. So let's 1v1 mid lane, mages. Okay,
You just.
that's my domain. Okay, you already know. You know who I'm gonna.
Dalton, I want you to write, before you fall asleep, I want you to write a very thoughtful apology to the people that didn't get to play today, because it was entirely your
Truth. How many? Did anybody else die, or is it just me?
Just you.
Okay.
Shit happens, man.
I'm cool with it, honestly.
Yeah.
Like, I wish I would have lived, but it gives me an opportunity to come back as a new character. My character was kind of like in an awkward place RP wise. Like, it was kind of hard for me to like. I didn't know what to do with my story. Even with your suggestions you gave me, I didn't like it. Like, as far as like what I envisioned. So now
Yeah.
it gives me like a clean.
Again, monks as a sailor background is kind of hard.
Yeah, it was super
Noodle,
awkward.
Miles, and Finral, I deeply apologize from the bottom pits of my heart, and it's from the bottom pits of my heart.
It's okay. They're
You
about.
three did not get to play tonight. I am sorry.
He's not sorry.
That
Just
took
saying
a
that to get
lot.
people back.
Yeah, I felt a lot of sarcasm there.
Well, your perception is terrible, so check it again.
Roll 20.
Roll 20!
What'd he get? I heard it.
I only got a 13. It ain't
It hits.
shit. What, does it?
All right. So you guys need. Do you guys see the end?
Here's my perception. Oh shit, no, don't look at it!
Okay. This is really sad, but I have to do this. So. All right.
Fuck it, let's keep playing. You boys want to keep playing, let's go. We don't need a long rest, let's go. No, come on, we're gonna keep playing. You guys cool with that?
Wait, I thought you guys were coming in during the end. Like you guys are going to the end. You guys not going to the end?
They want to
the
keep
end?
playing.
Like the end of the campaign?
No, the inn.
The inn.
Oh, the end. Gotcha.
The inn. Yeah. Are you guys going to the inn or no?
I mean, Ezra needs a rest, but does that mean we have to play?
A long rest would be 8 hours of sleep, or 10 hours of 8 hours sleep. So that way.
If we all agree to a long rest, how long does that actually take?
Well, if you just sleep, it'd be 8 hours. If it's a short rest, it'd be 1 hour. So you could probably go with a Locke to the inn for 1 hour, and then leave.
Look, I mean, is that like 1 hour real life time?
No.
1 hour of regular time of game time. So like in the world, 1 hour. So you guys would walk there, probably 15 minutes, and then rest for 45 minutes, having a drink, and then.
So you don't actually have to wait in real life for the long rest. That's what he's saying.
Yeah.
Ray.
No.
It all
It's not-
happens instantly. It's just 8 hours of in-game time.
It's not
Okay.
end of campaign.
This isn't Pokemon Gold.
You guys can keep
Right.
playing tonight, is what he's saying. So does that mean? Is there? Let me ask you this, James, just so I know where my motivation's at for the night. Is there a chance that I can be brought back into this campaign
Yeah,
tonight?
if you finish your
Playing?
character before they
Okay.
finish this NRP.
Okay. I was under the impression y'all were about to wrap it up, so I put it on pause.
No, I mean I'm good for fucking hours, dude. It depends on you guys.
Agreed.
Nobody
How's
fucking
everybody
tells
else
me.
feeling?
Well, that was
How's everybody
that
else
was
at?
Rob saying he's good for hours too.
What?
How's
Like
everybody else
I've-
feeling?
I'm good.
Yeah, let's go. I want to
What do I
play.
gotta do, man, huh?
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and start finishing my character then.
Yeah, and I've had 2 people agree to what I just changed, so. All right.
What am
so,
I doing then, Dylan?
So you guys
Fuck you, Ray. Dylan,
Walk-
shut my door.
walk into this inn, and you open up,
Fuck
or
you,
Locke
Ray.
opens up the doors, and you guys see, you guys see
Ray, you're gay.
a golden hall of multiple different tables and chairs, and Locke's standing there in front of you, and he's like, "Well, this used to be Rannick's tavern. It's now my tavern. Would you guys care to sit down at a table, have something to eat, something to drink, maybe mourn the loss of your friend, or did you guys want to get a room?" As he points to Nino and Ezra, since Uguay is kind of like sad that he lost a monk friend.
I just want to go to sleep.
You can take a short rest and heal all your hit points. You didn't really lose anything besides hit points.
That's what I want to do.
Okay, and elves can meditate for 2 hours and get their spell slots back. I don't know if you knew that. Dalton Pardew. As he doesn't respond.
He fell asleep at the computer.
Yeah. Yeah, they enter a trance so they can meditate, which gets them a benefit.
I'm meditating, leave me alone.
Yeah, so you can meditate in a dream after a fashion such as dreams is mentally exercise that becomes reflexive through years of practice. After resting in this way, you gain the same benefit of a human does of 8 hours of sleep. So it's 4 hours of meditating.
Does the 2 points of poison damage he dealt me deal any, like, lasting?
No.
Okay.
I wouldn't say so. That was just one of his daggers, right? So as Locke kind of introduces you to the end, you guys say that you guys are just tired and you want a rest period. The goblins kind of snicker and they're like, "Hey, look at these fucking guys! Locke, who are these ones?" And Locke turns to the goblin on the left that said that. He's like,
Wait, why is there goblins here?
"They're the guards of the tavern. Do you want to fight them too?" I'm fucking.
Yeah.
I'm fucking.
Vino, draw this bow.
Oh God.
So Locke kind of turns and he's like, "Well, it doesn't seem like we have a lot of visitors here tonight. Would you guys care for a table?" And he kind of points to this one over here. You guys want to sit at that table?
No.
Yes? No?
What do you want me to do?
I want you to say yes or no.
Why are you letting me know that they're here?
Oh, okay. I don't know if he's talking to me.
I have no shirt on. That's the biggest thing. Wow.
So
Okay.
he walks you guys over there. Oogway is like, yeah, I'm fucking tired. And he walks over here. You guys walk over there?
No.
God damn it. Ray. So the waitress walks up and Locke is like, "Hey Tracy, can we get some drinks on the house?" And Uwe's like, "Finally! Some rest after losing our friend."
Hmm.
So she goes
If you've
back.
known somebody for half a day, are they your friend?
Hey, sometimes the
You
strongest
guys-
relationships are built out of nowhere.
Yeah, you guys rescued him from a cage, and Maticus was the only one that was like, "Yes, let's get this guy out of the cage." Ezra was like, "Fuck no," and Nino,
hate you,
disguised as the captain, was like, "I don't
Ray,
think."
deep down, I hate you right now.
So Oogway and Maticus were monk buddies, and Maticus was like, "We need to get this guy out. He's a friend." So yeah, Oogway fucking mourns Maticus's loss, and the waitress goes back to the bar and grabs some beers. Do you guys move to the table or not?
No, I
What
found
do
my
you
way
see
to
me
my
doing?
bed.
I'm
You
making
find your
my
way to a bed. So
So,
as you start walking toward the stairs, Locke kind of points toward the waitress and he's like, "Tracy, can you get him a room?" And she's like, "Yeah, sure, honey."
I want
So-
the same room he's got in Tracy.
And she kind of, what? Say
Nothing.
again?
I'm at the table with.
Oh, okay. So yeah, Tracy tells you where it is, and you go there and you rest.
I don't really have feelings though, so I'm kind of just sitting here.
Okay. Do you trance now, or do you rest? I don't
Yeah,
know
I'm
what you-
meditating right now.
Okay. So Locke kind of talks to Oogway, and you don't really hear it. So there's nothing really to say at this point, because neither of the players are paying attention.
Who's that at the bar right there?
Don't worry about it. You're trancing.
Oh, I'm trancing. Yeah, I forgot.
At this point,
Listening to that trance music.
yeah, there's Jereby, 3 of 7, walks through the door, and then followed behind him is a wood elf druid. Doesn't matter because you guys aren't fucking paying attention. And then a
I'm
giant. You're watching, yeah. And then a giant minotaur walks behind them. And you guys, unsuccessful from your mission of clearing out the cemetery, come through the doors, and you notice Locke, your quest giver, sitting at the table with a turtle monk and a meditating wood elf. What do you guys do?
I'm going straight to the bar, and I'm gonna get a whole barrel of ale.
A barrel of ale?
A barrel, yes.
Okay.
I feel you on a way too real level right now.
You're not there. Shut the fuck up.
No, I'm talking like me personally. I get it.
Oh no, where's my? Oh shit.
Hello there.
Hello there.
So, what's the story now? What are we up to? Doing our own thing, or is D&D still going on?
Yeah, D&D is still going on. So you guys are unsuccessful of clearing out the cemetery. You guys were overrun by skeleton and zombies, and you guys came back to the tavern that you guys were assigned the mission from Locke. Locke is sitting at the table when he notices you guys. Balnor, the minotaur that you were just recently working with, walks up to the bar and sits down and orders a barrel of ale. Fuck, I don't remember his name. So as you Balnor, as you walk up and you order an ale or a barrel of ale, Bernard, the barkeep, is like, "Ah, it's you again, Balnor. Welcome back. Were you successful?"
You said we failed, right?
Yeah, you guys failed, and he's like, "Were you successful?" After you order that.
Okay. Well, no, we failed our mission. Failed to clear out the graveyard. It's still pretty full of dead shit.
And you look to your left, and there's a dwarf, black hair, like emerald green eyes, with a great sword on his back, with like dwarven engravings and a shield. And he kind of looks at you, and he's like, kind of raises his glass, his ale, and just sets it back down and sits and like just kind of looks at his glass. And Balnor is like, "Well, sometimes you win some, you lose some. Fucking shit happens, right?"
I guess more often than not.
And Tracy walks back from the stairs, and she welcomes you back. She's like, "Ah, Balnor, glad to see you're not dead." And she kind of looks at the door, and she's like, "Ah, the rest of your party is doing all right. How did you guys fare together? Were you guys okay?"
Well, at first it seemed pretty simple, and then there were more, and then there were more, and then there were more.
Yeah, it was a shit ton.
You can see, like from his horns, they're still hanging, like guts and like I haven't cleaned up at all.
Tracy kind of walks over with a rag. She kind of like starts wiping off your horns. She's like, "If you need cleaning, I can help with that." And Barnard's Barnard's like, you know, yeah, Bernard's like, that'll cost them extra. And Tracy's like, "Well, I like him. It won't cost them anything." Now this is where I ask 3 of 7 or Silas, are you guys doing anything?
Just kind of gonna go in and so we failed, right?
Yeah. And you notice as you and 3-7 are walking up past the goblins, you notice Balnor walks up to the bar. You notice that your quest giver Locke is sitting at a table with a turtle and a wood elf, which the wood elf looks like he's trancing right now, which you are familiar with because you are also a wood elf. So.
Yeah.
But you notice, Tracy, Bernard, Balnor from working with him briefly, trying to clear out the cemetery, but being unsuccessful with a majority of undead still roaming around the cemetery.
No, I'll probably just my guy would go sit down. Not really anyone else.
You said Rannick was our quest giver.
Yes.
Do with
No, no. Locke.
Element.
He's sitting at the table with the turtle. He notices you guys and kind of gives you a nod, but he doesn't like say anything toward you. 3 of
Okay.
7 just kind of like and follows Silas, being warforged, and just like moves the chair mechanically and then sits down, like straight back, eyes forward, not doing anything. And Tracy's like,
Okay.
"Well, I see your friends over there, so I guess I'll go attend to them. Are you good here, Balnor?"
I'm gonna walk over to the table, sit down with my.
Okay. And as you get up, Barnard's like, "Tracy, take these drinks to them, and on the house." And Tracy like picks them up and carries them over. Unsure why, Tracy, unsure why, uh, there's a drink for the Warforged, but there is.
I take it.
Okay. The dwarf at the bar kind of looks over his shoulder and looks at you guys, and then back forward.
I'm gonna look back at him and be like, you got a fucking problem."
He's like, "Oh, no, my eyes follow ale. Wherever ale goes, my eyes follow." And he kind of chuckles as he takes another sip from his cup.
That's very weird and not all too clear, and I don't like things that aren't clear.
Uh, the Warforged 3 of 7's kind of like, ha ha ha. I'm sorry, I had to. That was great. Um, so Locke kind of like you see him over there with the other table, and he kind of gestures to Uguay, like raises his hand and nods, and then he walks toward you guys. Um, and he asks the three of you. He's like, "I'm sorry, but your reinforcements over there
Fuck you, Ray.
were
Okay, what the fuck was up with that?
yeah.
Uh,
I was supposed to pick him up at the carnival, and then Rannick was supposed to introduce himself and let him know that you guys needed them. But unfortunately, and he kind of whispers and he's like, these assholes didn't fulfill what they were supposed to do. But they said that they were gonna go tomorrow after.
I'm gonna look at the table and just look at him and be like, "Yo, what the fuck, assholes?"
And Uguay's like, look, one of us died. Sorry.
Well, one of you isn't one of me, so not
Yeah,
really my
I'd
concern.
like to speak up here.
Yeah, what did you say, Silas? Or what would you say?
This is a backup. Doesn't look like much.
Is that what you really say? What? What?
Oh yeah.
Talk slower.
Yeah, what did you say?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, this is our backup. It doesn't look like much.
Too deep.
Uguay's like, he's like, I don't know who's strong or who's weak. I just know somebody died, and half of our
I
crew's
mean,
not even at this table.
If you want to know who's strong, just look over here. And I slap Tracy's ass.
You what?
I slap the bartender's ass.
Oh my.
And Tracy just kind of puts her hand on your arm to like kind of balance herself, and she looks at you. She's like, later, like whispers to you, and
Hey, I just nod.
the dwarf kind of like walks over. And he's like, as
Oh, hey, it's stolen work.
Shh, you don't know anything, Miles.
What was that?
And Locke kind of gives him like like a raised eyebrow, and he's like, "You need something." And the dwarf kind of like stands behind Tracy, kind of like trying to look over her shoulder, and he's like, "If you need muscle, I'm. If you need muscle, I'm also looking for work and ale." Locke. Well, Locke kind of looks at him. He's like, we did just lose one, but I know Rannick always has a backup plan. but he is pretty pissed off right now. Could use a short notice. He kind of looks at you guys, making the pun. The dwarf doesn't catch it.
Went right over his head, huh?
Yeah. 3-7 goes, ah, ah, ah. Uguay is just kind of like looking into his cup, very sad after tonight's predicament.
I'm gonna go over to Uguay and pour some of my barrel of ale. Does he have a mug?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna pour some of my barrel of ale.
Alright. As soon as you get up, the paladin takes your seat. The dwarf, I mean.
That's fine. I'll address that situation later. I just look over and then continue.
Uguay kind of looks up at you and he's like, thank you. Too often, people are not kind.
Well, it's not like I really give a shit, but I don't like seeing sad people, and I've got enough sadness of my own. Yeah. See, I should maybe try to spread the joy.
And he says,
Oh, we are going to be working together.
that is quite wise from such a brutish creature, as he kind of nods to you and closes his eyes.
I'm gonna pretend like I'm not offended by that.
He says, no offense. Most
Understood.
respect. Yeah, and he says most respect. And he kind of looks back down at his cup.
Alright, then I'm gonna walk back over to my chair and literally just lift the chair.
And the dwarf's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, and then I'm just gonna tip him out of it.
You actually drop him on the floor?
I mean...
Just like slide him out, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
something
okay.
like that. I'm not intending to, like, cause harm, but I do want him out of
Yeah,
it.
yeah, and he's like, I always like a challenge. And he kind of like walks around the table and sits next to the Warforge. And he's like, does this one comprehend speak? As he kind of like puts his hand on his shoulder. 3-7 kind of like turns its head toward him and just stares at him. Like a porcelain doll would stare, in a scary movie. And it doesn't move.
Sit in this fucking chair.
It just looks. Hold Alt and then move yourself. Yeah, hold Alt and then move yourself.
There we go. I figured it out.
So Locke says, it's not surprising to me that you guys were successful. The graveyards has always been a question of Ranix of how bad it was. Sending 3 people I don't think was a good idea, but I tried to advise against that, but he didn't want to listen with his wisdom and his history. But I'm glad to see you guys are still alive. And 3-7 says, alive as much as a Warforged could be.
I laugh. I laugh real hard at that.
The Paladin says, he's like,
Paladin
why didn't you...
or-
the dwarf. The dwarf says, you guys didn't tell me you guys were leaving. I thought you guys were gonna inform me. And Locke kind of looks at him like, I don't fucking trust a word you're saying.
Yeah, I honestly have no idea.
So, Locke looks at the dwarf and he's like, if you don't mind, this is a private conversation. And the Paladin's like, if you don't mind, I'm just looking for work. Something needs killing, then Lannis, my greatsword, will find its home in its chest. And you see 3-7, the Warforged, just staring at him.
It doesn't belong in its sheath.
Is that Fenril? Is he back finally?
No, that is me.
Oh, that's Miles.
That is my guy. Shit talking that.
That Paladin or the dwarf?
Is it? Do we not know he's a paladin yet, or?
I mean, you see the holy symbol
Oh,
of
okay.
yeah, it doesn't look like any god you know of. It actually looks. Who speaks Abyssal? Anybody speak Abyssal?
I do.
No.
You do?
Yes.
You can definitely tell his sign is Abyssal for vengeance.
Okay.
Do you say anything about that?
I'm like, oh, yeah, that sign looks very familiar.
And he's like, yes, this is my sign for the god. Oh, fuck. It's on my phone. I'm sorry.
Where's
Worst
Matt?
DM ever.
Dude, fuck you guys derailing the campaign.
What do you mean, you guys? That was
Oh, okay,
entirely
Dalton. Yeah.
Where's Dalton and Matt? Are they just chilling here?
I don't know where Dalton and Matt is. Maybe Dalton fell asleep.
He did say he was going to.
He did.
So the dwarf says, yes, this is my god Charun. I've never heard of him, but he seems very strong. He speaks to me constantly.
I've never heard of
hear voice?
Say again?
My cousin ended up brushing his brains out on him.
Your cousin what?
My cousin, he heard voices. He used to hear voices until he bastards make him stop.
And he says, kind of like sweat runs down his brow, and he's like,
Do a sight check.
insight? Yeah, go ahead.
What is that? Roll d20 and a.
No. Just click insight on your character sheet, and it'll automatically do the modifications for you in the chat. Um, it
Oop.
doesn't. It doesn't seem like he knows what you're talking about, but at the same time, you believe that he'll be all right.
Okay.
So this dwarf says, my name is Nolan Wrathforged. I've come from the mountains to the northeast. I am a mountain dwarf from the Wrathforged dwarves. We come from a long lineage of Wrathforged ale from competitors in the ale business. Albeit, there's not many of us left. Actually, I think I'm the only one left. But, looking for work. I always need more gold. You see him kind of reach underneath. He It's either or. Like charisma is your dump, or strength is your dump.
Yeah, I actually got some pretty good rolls in that with the racial bonuses and shit that I'm getting. I'm looking pretty good.
All right, so everybody's good for back in the role play.
Wait,
Yeah.
what happened?
Yeah, I will be doing some my all
Okay.
stuff I can do with my since I've got stuff I can do.
Okay. So, Locke kind of like chugs half of his mug, and he's like, look, I understand Rannick needs you guys for this cemetery, but half of your adventuring party is out of commission. And he says, my personal quest has been halted, and I need you guys to look into something for me. Are you guys capable of doing that? This is the one shot, by the way. This is player knowledge.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, how does it?
You cut out. What'd you say?
How does it pay?
How? Yeah.
How does it what?
How does it pay?
Well, I'll work that out with Rennick, but this is something personal that I need. And unfortunately, I have to take over the tavern that Rennick gave me. This is something.
Okay.
This is something of my past, and one of my lifelong friends, Matt. He's talking about you.
He said BRB.
Shut up, bitch. One of my lifelong
So
friends.
you were saying?
Yeah, he says one of my lifelong friends is helping me track down the person who murdered my family.
Okay. You cut out a little bit.
He says one of his lifelong friends is helping him track down the person who murdered his family, who was the cause of murdering his family.
I put my hand on his shoulder and I goes, "Are you my alley?"
You say what? You cut out. Fuck.
I say that sounds like something that's right up my alley.
And the dwarf is like, a brother of ale is a brother of mine.
I pour him a little bit of ale out of my.
Did I spell this right?
So what time is it currently? Like, is it evening?
Yeah, it's evening. It is like 11:30 a.m. ish.
Okay, so I'm assuming some of y'all are gonna want it, or have we already done that?
Some
I
of
can't
us are what?
What?
It's Discord. Discord
Because
is the
I'm
meeting.
down for like waiting till morning, or we can immediately.
No, you can wait till morning. That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Well then,
Locke is like, what is actually what it is my friend. He's actually very intelligent, and he's traveled the worlds and studied engineering and archaeology, and he's kind of my investigator in terms of the world, and and he says this person who killed my family is actually in another town. Um,
You're cutting in and out.
God damn, Matt. Discord is
I'm
like
here.
lagging
I'm
really
hearing.
bad.
No, I'm hearing it.
I think it's just you.
I'm hearing it, James.
Server again, Choncho.
Yeah, it's really bad.
I'm having no issues hearing anybody.
Same.
Yeah, you're just about the only one that's coming in completely clear for me right now.
Doodly Noodle does cut out occasionally, but he's the only one.
Yeah, same.
Damn.
Try switching the server, see if it helps.
So Waterdeep is to the south. I'm actually gonna share this. Oh, whoops. I'm actually gonna share this to Discord, and I'll pin it as well.
All right, hold on. Let me go throw this stuff in the trash can. I'll be right back.
I can't see it. It's so small.
Yeah, so click on the web link.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, and then
There
you
we
can,
go.
I don't trust links, just like I don't trust women.
well, that's why you're gay, and that's why Andre talks to you. So get over
Man, that has nothing to do.
it.
Just because another man hits on me does not make me gay.
Right, you
Okay,
talking about
Ray.
licking dick earlier?
Locke explains, it's actually, the person in interest from where I'm from is located in Neverwinter. My family was, murdered, actually my wife, and then in a pit of rage, uncontrollably, I killed my children. It was an accident after finding my wife murdered. I pledged to Korsith my soul for the power to exact the revenge. I was never able to forgive myself for that tragedy, and my friend who is currently within that region of Neverwinter has sent me a message that he has found clues to who murdered my family, who was responsible. I don't normally share this past with me, but over the course of other responsibilities, I find myself unable to chase down this lead. And through the trust of Rannick and his ways and his money, I trust that I can bestow upon you to track this down. Albeit my friend is very intelligent, and if he sees any type of deception within the three of you, he knows how to escape and come back to me to keep my secret safe and to uphold my revenge.
Okay.
3 of 7 is in it.
3 of 7 is in it.
My brother, he'd be inside of me.
Nolan's like, you know what? I like this construct. I like you, Locke. And
No,
I
I mean,
and
I'm just.
no, go ahead.
I'm always down for the pursuit of vengeance. It's one of my favorite things. It gets me hard, but I won't do it alone. So
Nolan's like, you know what? Me too. I like vengeance, and I like murder.
it is fun. Squish heads between my hands and then rub the brains in like jelly.
Nolan's like, honestly, I like shoving Lannis through the stomach of another creature and lifting it up, and then splitting it in half, or just straight up splitting it in half.
Yes, that's a very good way of killing things.
And
Partial to impalement, but I mean it's hard to do when you don't have horns like these. And I start stroking my.
Locke just kind of looks at you guys like kind of disturbed, and he's like, "Well, whether it may be, I would like this person brought in alive, but if you do kill
What
him,
can I break his arms?
Can I cut his hand off?
wait, who's that? Ray? You don't get to fucking talk. You're not out here." But Locke says, "Yeah, you can break his arms as long as he can speak, and it's fine."
Oh, I like this. And so Balnor is gonna go ahead and I stand up and I run off upstairs to bed because I'm excited to start.
Locke, so you can go ahead and move your character. Locke kind of gestures to Tracy, and Tracy walks over, kind of looking at you in the eyes. Balnor kind of like nodding toward you, like she'll be upstairs later.
All right.
And Locke asks Tracy, he's like, "Can you please provide them with any supplies or materials that they may need for travel? Maybe food or resources like health potions." And Nolan's like, "Ale would do just fine." Is there anything Silas or 37 wish to do?
Um. Well, I don't see how helping the guy who lost his wife and killed his children would be a bad idea. So I'll help you if you need it. And my guy just doesn't know how to talk to people.
Locke,
He has
Locke is
low
like,
charisma.
Locke is like, honestly, if I could help it, I would kill myself to save my children. But because of an inner power within myself, I could not control myself, and I regret it every single day. And uh, Silas, you can kind of tell with his demeanor and everything, he extremely regrets what he does. That's why his demeanor is very like displaced or
Well, don't
apathetic.
worry. If it wasn't by you, it would have been by someone else. So at least you know, and are not left wondering.
No, just kind of looks at you and shakes his head.
And also, being a gold, like we're all about life and death, like cycle, and then the cycle of undeath.
Yeah, yeah,
So it's just another step in life, like NDD.
yeah. And Nolan turns to Locke and he's like, "Look, if I could kill every last alesmith and shit down their fucking throats, I'd do it. The amount of respect I have for you is unending." And Locke kind of nods to him and he's like, "Well, whatever help I may get is greatly appreciated." And Tracy says, "So, what other supplies will y'all need?"
Standard health potion kits and food
And she kind of
for
counts real.
travels.
Yeah, she kind of counts real quick in her hands, and she's like, "All right, so that'll be a 3-day trip, and that'll be. Will 4 health potions work, or does the construct not need health potions?"
Better play it safe.
So 8 then.
Uh, if you, if it means that much. Wisdom.
3 of 7
What'd you say?
3 of 7 uses repair.
Repair.
No, seriously, that's
Repair or mending?
repair.
Repair.
Warforged repair kits.
So, um, Tracy's like, "I don't know exactly where to pick those up. Um, would that be a magic user or a tinkerer?
I'm looking. Hang on.
Okay.
Because I don't know.
Right, the player doesn't know, the character would know. I get it. You're all good.
So I would have my own repair guide. It's a hammer, a small scrap of wood, and metal and stone, a pair of pliers, and a small saw. A small saw and a Warforged repair guide. I'd have my own repair guide.
Okay. And your intelligence, wisdom, and yours is okay. So, Silas, just being as wise as you are, you would know to work with 3 of 7 on if 3 of 7 was ever like unconscious or out of commission, you would know to ask 3 of 7 tonight how to work that out and how
Okay.
to assist him.
Yeah, and just knowing where to find his information.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like because of earlier today with us working in the graveyard,
Yeah, you would
maybe
see
work
how
with
it
him.
would
He-
work initially, and then you would start asking him questions tonight on how to do it, and you would get the basics. So I wouldn't say
Right.
you were proficient with it, but I would say that you would be able to use it.
Okay.
Yeah. So Locke says, so are you guys leaving tonight, or are you guys leaving tomorrow morning?
After probably leaving tomorrow would be best. Tonight's endeavor or today's.
Yeah, I'm already upstairs preparing my stuff.
Nolan says, alright, to new friends and new adventures. Did you take your barrel of ale? Or did you leave it?
Yeah, fuck yeah, I took my barrel of it. Are you fucking kidding me?
Nolan would definitely be a part of that fucking barrel, dude.
No,
And
my barrel of ale is definitely empty.
okay, Nolan kind of turns toward the wood elf and he's like, I'm Nolan Wrathforged. And Locke says,
Oh, sorry, you're with us. Sorry, I apologize.
he's like, I'm Locke. I am now the tavern owner here. And Tracy leans over and she's like, I am Tracy. I'm the server. Anybody else introduce themselves?
Yeah, Silas Rollin of the Golgari Swarm.
I am 3.
That's so cool. Nolan says, you know, there was dwarven constructs in our history. This is actually quite riveting. Whatever the wrath or the machine needs, I will pay for it.
Thank you.
It's gotta take a second to process.
Boop beep boop beep. 010010110.
Yep.
011 101 001 1001.
That's hilarious, dude. Oh man, I gotta save this. All right, so I will make a one shot for you guys tomorrow. Matt will be the contact there. We can talk about who the one shot I guess contact is. Locke will explain that to you. Fenroll, if I played your character wrong, I'm sorry, bro.
No, you're fine. You did good.
All right, bro.
You didn't cast any spells, so you're completely fine.
Locke already knows Rannick, and Rannick is extremely strong, so he knew he was not needed. I'm glad they did not choose to fight Rannick or Valak. That would have been bad.
Yeah,
I
that
thought they were going to.
I'm telling you, those guards should have been like level 10. Should have just went done,
They were level
and then
5.
and
They
you would have
were-
been like, all right, roll new characters, and they're
They
like, what?
They were there
You
for.
made stupid fucking choices. Your
They-
fault.
Make stupid choices, win stupid prizes, bro.
Uh
Well, guess what? One of them did. So.
huh. Well, the worst part is he wasn't even in on the beginning part.
Yeah.
Like, as soon as they walked in, saw the chest, saw the two guys, they should have been like, oh, damn, okay,
Yeah, but
turn
I
around,
mean,
walked out.
they're all new.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now are they new?
Poor Ray.
Hopefully.
Poor fucking Ray, dude. Ray, are you still there?
Why? Yeah, I'm here. Why?
Why
poor Ray?
Because your backstory. You need all that, dude. Oh my god.
And Dalton's just fucking me.
Yeah. And Dalton doesn't really have a backstory, so he doesn't.
I didn't
really
want
give
to
a
fight
fuck.
them. That's why I just punched the dude.
Yeah. You should have just
Hey.
looked at him and just kind of like scoffed. Oh man. I'm sorry you punched him. I'm sorry he stabbed you.
It's all good, man. I didn't die.
Yeah. Yeah, you're a fucking beefcake is what you are.
Are we talking about Ezra or Ray?
So you guys got. Fuck, I close it out. Ezra, Uguay, and Nino got. Oh, I didn't write it down. I think I was looking it up. 2 level 5s. How much XP would that be? Let's just do half of what level 5 would be for 2 characters.
I thought you already said we got 1,300 from it.
1,300.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was what you originally said.
Okay.
I had already added that to my experience points, so don't go changing it, because I'll be confused.
Right?
Alright, let me look up how much XP for the next level.
Alright, so are we done for the night? Sorry.
Yeah, it's almost 7. That was like
Okay.
6 hours, yeah.
Oh no.
It shouldn't have took that long. You guys should have been in combat with the undead.
Yes.
Oh wow.
There was a lot of pussyfooting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Talk to y'all.
So
Alright, Miles.
he keeps railroading everything. My character doesn't take that. My new one. I will literally say no. I will pick him up and pull him away.
3 of 7.
Yes.
Nice.
No.
Yeah, I'm not.
I mean, I'm 7 foot tall, 450 pounds. He's not gonna move me.
Me and you will both deal with that. 8 feet tall and 325 pounds.
Exactly.
Yeah, Nolan is like 5'4" and like 245 or something like that. But his strength is 20, so he's very strong. But
He's
he's
not
very short.
Away with a lot.
He's what?
He's not gonna get away with it.
Right. But Nolan's not going to
As
be in
far
there
as trying to-
entirely.
Yeah.
He's a traveler.
James, how late are you gonna be up?
I'm home alone, bro, for like
Okay.
4 hours or something like that. So I'm hungry. I want to eat. And I'm drunk. So
Oh, I hate that I'm hungry and drunk and I live so far away.
Hey, where do you live?
40 minutes from James.
Where the fuck does James live?
40 minutes from me.
Yeah, Rob lives like 10 minutes from me.
What, man?
My
Fuck.
eye is switching.
Who's not drunk that can come pick me up?
So
Depends on how far you live.
40 minutes from James.
we live in
40
Tennessee, bro.
minutes.
That's only like 3 hours for me. 4 hours.
Oh, I'll be able to sober up by then, so I'll just meet you wherever you want to meet up.
Yeah.
I live in Florida, Pensacola.
Pensacola.
I've never been to Florida, so
Me
we
neither.
might just meet you there.
Okay. Wouldn't be the only
But,
online people I've met.
What were we saying, Rob?
I'm about to get off and go spend some time with Dana, some dinner. But I will probably be back on later trying to learn how to play League.
Hey, I'm about to get off too.
I'm sorry, Rob. You didn't really get to play, man.
It's okay. We'll do this one shot tomorrow, and that'll be because I mean having a group that big too is kind of
Yeah.
complicated when you're
Yeah.
trying to get through everybody's turns
You
and then
guys
keep
were
everything
almost together, dude. That was almost the
You're
core
almost
group.
there.
Yeah.
Almost there.
Yeah. That would have
Us.
been fine.
Next time there won't be anybody killing any because like my character build that wouldn't have happened. I wouldn't have been able to
You,
happen.
you know what he is?
Huh?
Lawful good.
Is he?
Folk hero, yeah.
God.
Oh man, it's okay. People don't understand alignments right away.
So he wouldn't. What you just he wouldn't have even done that.
To a
Yeah.
degree.
Well, I mean, they are the. It is the thieves. Thieves
Yeah.
Guild is like.
But he
chaotic.
didn't know they were the Thieves Guild when he walked in. So
Oh, well, yeah, that's true.
He knows Thanik or Rannick is, and Rannick is a gray fox. He is a good guy, but he is still the Thieves Guild. He is still a high officer in the Thieves Guild.
So it sounds like you need to have a talk with Dalton on Monday.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will. Like, loot is enticing, but a lawful good character would be like, you know what, we have a job to do, we got people to save, and that's more important.
Yeah.
Well, also, I mean, at the same time, like you got to keep in mind, good DMs will reward good behavior.
I would have, yeah. I would have rewarded good
Yeah,
behavior.
that's what I'm saying. Like he should have trusted in you.
Yeah, Fenrir
Like,
knows
if
I
he had
reward good
gone-
behavior. They got
Oh yeah.
free health potions and a fucking robe of dwarven
A
power.
robe of fucking +3 Constitution.
Yeah, man. That's what
Too
Locke
bad that
has.
Locke has. Too bad Locke has it now.
Hey, Locke is a pimp daddy now, man. He's
He
now
is.
the new Rannick. He
But-
owns a tavern.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and hop off and go get some dinner, and then I'll probably be on later if somebody wants to teach me how to play League.
Alright, Rob, I love you, man.
I'll jump on there and play.
All right.
I have to learn that game too. So
Oh, you guys can learn together.
I downloaded League and Dota.
oh, never mind. One of my fucking classic dudes just hit me up.
No, you gotta play classic now, dude.
Yeah, I play classic.
I'll be playing Borderlands 3 here. I'll jump on Discord on my phone, so if anybody has any questions,
I'm probably gonna jump on Borderlands 2 again.
Borderlands 2
Since
or
I don't have
Borderlands 3?
3. I don't have 3.
Oh.
2. So
I'm out.
my best friend from back home, from Washington State, where I'm from, we're both playing Borderlands 2 right now.
Okay.
We're going through all the. We just finished the first campaign. We're going through all the DLC, like every single piece of the DLC, and then gonna go back through, start the campaign over.
Fuck, dude. Good luck. To 72, so. Jesus Christ. That's rough, man. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, I'm out of here. Later, guys. Later, man. I feel bad for Matt, because he didn't even start that, and he got wrecked. No, Fenrir's pretty cool. Yeah, maybe about what? like, Nino was like, well, I remember seeing this had loot in it, and I really want that, so I'm gonna go take it. I don't care who's in my way, I'm gonna go take it. Yeah. Yeah, I was not ready. So I was telling Matt, man, I was like, dude, whatever you guys decide to do, I'll improv that shit, I'll bullshit it, and you guys will have fun. Because the most important thing is that you guys have fun. I don't care if it makes sense, I don't care if it's balanced, I just want you guys to have fun. Like, I'll try to balance it, I'll try to make it make sense, but all in all, if you guys have fun, that's enough. Dude, it's kind of Dalton's way, huh? Being super fucking confident and, like, not taking the blame. Yeah, honestly, if they didn't, like, try to steal that shit, and you guys became friends with them, that barbarian would have helped you try to track down the information. Dude, subconsciously you knew that stuff. He's a barbarian, you're a barbarian. He's a nomad, just like all Goliaths are. Okay. There's other ways to get information. Although, be it, you did punch Rennick in the face. Now, Rennick will still give you information, but whether he talks to you or not is completely up to him. So I was trying to give you, like, tips. Like, you know that he has something, and he knows that you're willing to do something for him. No, you're fine, man. Dude, you have lots of levels to level up and get information, so. Same thing for, like, even if Rannick can't supply you that information. adopted me shortly after. But he was Navy. My biological dad was Army, and my dad, my stepdad, he was Navy, but he worked on different ships in order to be stationed in one. So he like took transfers and whatever he needed to do so that his family stayed in one. say this. This person should do this. It's more along the lines of like, yeah. I mean, it's just like in real life. Like, if you drink before you drive, there's a possibility of you getting into a crash. Like, you could still try to get to your point A to point B, but you're gonna have to finesse it a little bit. Yeah, I don't think Dalton really thought about that. Yeah, Dalton thought he was slick when he was like, "Oh, I remember in this tent there were safes. Like there was nobody gonna be in there, but like Rannick is a person of possessions, and he has to keep his power and he's just not gonna leave that shit." Like, I feel bad that they're gonna fight, but I think they're experienced enough, except for Miles, to realize that shit happens like that. Like Rob and Fenway, I think they know that shit kind of happens. I almost wanted no, because I think they're experienced enough to realize that. Miles, I was surprised he wasn't upset about it. But I could have at least like at one point just been like, all right, you guys move over there, and just kind of made that executive decision. But um, I wanted them to like explore the carnival for the dead bodies. I wanted them to at least explore the other tents they didn't get to look at like the money and stuff. Yeah, Rannick is not gonna give you guys the 300 gold each. Because Rannick was gonna give you 300 gold each. Yeah, he's not gonna have that. No, it's not your fault. Honestly, if you guys killed them outright, like you guys could have deceived your way to still accomplish a lot. You know what Noki was at? He was at 1 HP. I'm not even shitting you, dude. It depends. Like he rolled a natural 20, so there's no way your passive perception is gonna be like, yeah, I noticed an invisible creature. Yeah, but he used the disengage action. On top of that. Yeah. So danger sense disengage action, so it's not like he's running by you carelessly. He's like taking a moment to kind of sidestep and not brush up against shields. But because of invisibility, it's an action to cast it, which gives him advantage on stealth. And then with his stealth modifier, it was plus 11. So when he rolled a natural 20, it was 31. And then he took the disengage action, so he was careful enough not to run past anybody regressing attack of opportunity. I was really excited for you guys to fight that cemetery too. You know how much XP it was total? The cemetery. It was 2850. You hit him, but he had 105 HP, so you did 5 HP. Oh, you didn't hit the dude. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, but if Noki didn't live, he wouldn't have told Rannick, and Rannick never would have walked over there. There's just a lot of things about what happened. Oh shit, today. Oh man, I only have 3 people that have it. I'm so sad. No, I won't be done with the game, because in Borderlands 2, I've played it over, what, 7 years? I still played it? Yeah. Like I told Dalton, dude, I am not ashamed of playing video games. I will never be ashamed of playing video games. I love video games, and the video games that I like I dedicate to. Like Diablo, I would still play that if other people played it. Torchlight, I still like playing that. I just don't have time to commit to like multiple games like that. Yeah. I think that's what I like about you, is because like Chad, my best friend from Hawaii, is like that. But like he gets coerced by other people not to play other games. Cause it's like, oh man, this is boring now. And Chad's like, I just want to play with friends. I don't care what I'm playing. So he'll stop playing that game, even though he still likes it. Yeah. I think Arcade would be amazing if they had other
shit later. I was like, that's not actually a bad idea, but I was like, you're gonna be so fucking slow. Yeah. Running everywhere, dude. He said he's gonna play a warrior too, so you don't even have like fucking travel form and shit like a druid. Yeah, exactly. He was like, I'm gonna level prot. I was like, you don't even have fucking devastate and shield slam. Ridiculous, dude. You have like Sunder and Thunderclap. God. breath. That's what I'm saying, man. It's like people are like, "Oh, classic's gonna be so much fun." I'm like, "Do you like waiting in line? You go to the DMV. Tell me how much you fucking love it." I think I'm still streaming on YouTube. I cancel my stream. It's just like an hour of me sitting there.